Hello? Hello? This is embarrassing. I just realized I was the muted the whole time. Anyways. Hello everybody. Hello. I'm sorry. But hello. I don't want to put much oh crap. I forgot I had the stream on my phone. I don't want to put much into this cuz I'm sure you guys like know the drill. We've had 2 streams before this. It's time for the epic finale of the NSR Zine trilogy. Hello. Oh, am I loud? I'm sorry, it's fine. But hello, wait, let me greet all of y'all. We have Hades, we have the British heroine, we have Star Creator, we have Battery, we have a name in Russian that I cannot read it. We have Nameless, we have Pebblestone, we have Van, we have Anthony, and we have Fuse Tiny, John Michael. Hello! Welcome to the stream. So yeah, basically we're just gonna be going through the zine and like talking about experiences to it and you know, just sharing a draw pile. Actually, let's go check on like how the draw pile is going right now. Let me just wow. Okay. So I'll bring in the artist in a second. But yeah, don't worry, it won't take so long because I know the 2 streams, they were pretty long. Like one of them was I believe Has was 5 hours, and for Steven it was around 4.5, I think. But it was great. So okay, I'm gonna bring all the other artists in. Y'all can unmute. I'm sorry you had to hear me monologue. Hello? There. Oh. Yeah, there was no voice. Yeah, that was so embarrassing. I'm so sorry. This has to. Oh, Box of Fox can't stay because they're at work, but you can watch. Yeah, please. The VOD will still be on the channel. Thank you. Oh no, Hades! Time to sleep at 5 a.m. again. You know, mood. Yeah, no. Shh, I wanna play. Oh, I'm covering someone's art. Let me just move a bit. Oh, Sayu in the bottom right. Yeah, it's on the screen. Y'all get pressured now. Just kidding. Just kidding. Don't get pressured.
I draw on screen all the time. It's just that I only have.
Oh my god, I forgot to unmute you guys this time. No, you guys are muted now.
Woomie talaga eh.
You know,
Are we here now?
It can't be a stream
Come
with
on.
me if it's not, you know, horribly scuffed.
Are we unmuted now?
Yeah, I unmuted you guys. Yeah,
okay,
welcome.
cool.
It's appropriate welcome. Hello.
Hi everyone.
Hi everybody. And hello to Sparrow, who's here to embarrass me.
I speak for the.
Oh, Has is here. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. Everyone don't panic.
Hasmir?
Yeah,
Just
Has is
Hasmir.
here. Yeah, he's there in the chat. Hello, thank you so much for your stream yesterday and for dropping by.
Right beyond.
Rogue, I can
So
see
nice
you.
to have you. Y'all see these talented people? Has let them in. Let them in. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Put us on the metronomic payroll. No.
No.
You know how many game ideas we gave you yesterday? I'm kidding.
Yeah, when's that dating sim?
When's the 10-10 dating sim?
dating sim.
But yeah, we're gonna go through the Z.
Excuse me. Wait. How does someone add a layer to the thing?
Huh? How do you add a layer? It should be in the rightmost, the add layer. It's just one page with a fold in it. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's start with the Z. Okay, I'm gonna click out of the draw pile for a second, but wow, look at the girl artist so far. Okay. We're not gonna take so long on the zine, so. Oh, hello, Misty. Hello. Oh, the LZ bros are here. Come in the chat.
Hey! Hi, you guys!
Come in the chat, LZ bros. I dare you.
So,
Get in the chat. I dare you.
Hinamon talaga.
Okay. We have the zine up on the screen now. So here's the cover by Seishin. I did not steal Haz's homework like Steven did, so we're just gonna be going through the PDF version of the zine. I'm not
Wait,
like Steven.
Woomie, can we can you is it possible to stream share your screen with us? Cause
Oh yeah.
Not doing it.
Let me
Yeah.
let me do it. Screen.
Oh, Steven's in chat.
Oh God! I just oh, Steven. Panics a bit. Hello,
Hey,
Steven. Hey.
Break dances.
Break dances. Okay. So can y'all see the zine already? Can y'all see the zine? The zine?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, it's loading.
how
Hell
you say
yeah.
Yes.
Louise?
Ah,
Oh,
there.
zine is
Yes.
real.
There we go.
So yesterday, Steven will also stream the thing. So we had the developers, we had the voice actors, and now we just have a bunch of nerds who just really love the game. So let's start with the zine. Okay. So we have the cover by Seishin. I don't know if we can talk about it because Seishin isn't here, but I think generally what I noticed, everyone looks at Eve right away. Like everyone pointed out Eve
Yeah.
because
I
Yeah.
saw Eve first and then DK West second, and I was just like, yes. Good.
oh, Haz's homework is available for all VAs and fanzine artists. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not using your homework though.
Yeah, yo, mind if I copy your homework?
Woman's a good student.
I am a good student. Oh, is this
Kaz.
Kaz? Kaz is here. Oh,
Oh.
y'all, you can join this. You can join the Doodle pile also. We'll be showing it from time to time in the zine and the stream.
Wave.
So okay.
Pepe, hi!
Pepe, hello.
Who drew the DK?
Wait,
what,
wait.
DK?
Before we
DK on the-
continue with the zine, I have everyone needs to
Okay.
see the DK right now on the screen at the right side. Everyone look at it.
Oh god.
Ewa. Can I get an ewa in the chat, everybody?
Can I get an AWOL in the chat?
Again, Ewa. Ewa.
As where were
Really
you when I
happy
was
you
in
guys
school?
like it that much.
Yeah. Okay.
You've
Next.
captured his essence.
Next we got
Oh, there.
Mars. You're up. You're the first page.
Hey,
I mean
look, it's
the
Mars.
and also Mariel who actually wrote this. Where's the 6 page? Where's the 6 paragraph
Yeah,
draft,
I want to
Mariel?
read the essay with the TED Talk.
No, you don't.
Oh
you
no,
don't. It's
Mariel,
just-
here, read it in a Mario accent because apparently Steven said you have no choice but to talk in a Mario accent from now on. Everyone's giving an ewa in the
Wait.
chat. Yay!
Oh my god. Well, do I really have to?
Yes, you have to.
Mariel, you're
You
gonna
have to do
hold button,
it.
Steven.
You have to one up the voice actors. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Has-
god.
Hire me after this. No, straight roads is a lot of things for a lot of people. I can't. I really can't.
We got Steven doing it, so you know what, you're fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine. We've heard this like,
Wait, so I have to read whatever I wrote?
yeah,
Maybe it's your stream. Why don't you do it?
you're the one who wrote it.
Yeah, but it's your stream. Fine. No, Street Roads is a lot of things to a lot of people. It's an achievement for Metronomic and everyone who had a hand in making the game what it is. A reminder of home, whether it's from the reflection of ourselves we see in the game, or the friends we made along the way. Most importantly, No Street Roads is what brought us together to create. The game's message of growth alongside others resonates deeply with all of us and has encouraged us to create works of art, improve our craft, and collaborate with other artists to make something great. The game has sparked an insane amount of fan works from hundreds of fan characters and fan fiction to remixes of boss themes, all made by extremely passionate and talented individuals. This zine is our celebration of everything No Straight Roads for us, has been for us. Representation, community, inspiration, and home. It is thanks to everyone who put the work to make something meaningful, something that matters to us. To borrow Tatiana's choice of words, never have we seen it shine so brightly, and it's thanks to not just NSR alone, but to the performers, the fans, and everyone who resides in this magnificent city. From the little guys.
Yay! Go Mario.
Happy?
But yeah,
Happy?
finally you yeah, I'm happy. It wasn't Mario though, but you know, if you say Mario fast enough, it's Mario.
I have to warm up, guys. Come on,
Yeah.
leave me alone.
Proceed. Oh,
Proceed.
Steven handed you the VA
Yeah,
card. You got the card. Oh, Peppa's here. Hello, Peppa. Peppa's in the call now. Hello. Oh wait,
He's
you're
been
kind
here
of.
since a while ago.
I didn't see. I'm sorry. Okay, let's.
Oh, man.
Oh, okay. And Jordan the cat says, "Congrats on the zines release. It's awesome. Yay! Thank you."
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, I know Jordan. She's such a
Oh.
sweetheart. Hi, Jordan.
Oh, hello, Jordan.
Jordan follows me too.
Okay. Let's go to the next page, which is Mars again. Wait,
Oh, oh.
how was okay? Now I feel like
Hey.
everyone go on Mars. Oh wait. Actually, let's start with the questions about your experience with NSR, which I listed them down and I already forgot them. Oh, number one. How did you find NSR? Like, and what was your experience with the game?
Okay. Well, so how I found this game was by complete accident. I think I was scrolling through Twitter, and then someone retweeted a trailer, right? A gameplay trailer for No Straight Roads, and I was just curious, just like in bed, just doing nothing. So I was like, okay, I'll check this out. And then I saw the trailer, and then something about the game had a charm that I could not resist. The music, right? I wasn't familiar with the fact that the team behind like multiple Sonic present. So I was just looking at the boss concepts, looking at the colors, the characters, and I was like, I like this a lot. I think this is a sleeper hit or something. I don't know. I just didn't know. So yeah, and then looking back at like the behind the scenes, hearing all the developers talk about their experience of what they do with the game. It was just out of nowhere to me, because I was like, did I just find a sleeper hit? So yeah, I found it through a random tweet, and then here I am now.
Yeah. I feel like since we've talked a bit over working at the zine, we have like really similar tastes in video games, me and Mars. Like, I remember the first time I hopped onto VC, it's because I saw somebody was playing Bust the Groove music on the jukebox, and I was like, holy crap, somebody else who knows Bust the Groove. And I hopped on. I was like, hello, who played it? It was Mars. It was like so cool. If you guys don't know Bust the Groove, or Bust the Move, I believe, in Japan, it's another rhythm game. It's very stylish. It's not very popular. It's made by Squaresoft before they became Square Enix, or Square. I don't know. But yeah. So Mars, how was it? Now we're going into the zine territory. How was your experience working on the zine?
Dude, oh my gosh, it was so great. For my first zine, I think to quote Squitter, Doodle, is
Yo.
I feel spoiled. Very spoiled. And mostly just because it was such a great experience, like throughout. One of my favorite things is that, yeah, we all just chill like homies, like we always. And yeah, the VCs are just super fun. Having, yeah, just a cool, I guess, click. Just relaxing, having fun, talking about things. And yeah, just enjoying each other's company is, honest to God, like my favorite stuff about the zine. So, and that's why it makes me want to like put like something like this out, like this cityscape, because I was like, no, I want my friends to like know that I really do care about this.
Yeah.
So,
You have another piece
Mhm.
later, so we can talk about that when it comes up. Oh, oh, and the chat has also really loves Buster Group. I feel like it makes sense, honestly. Just looking at NSR, y'all can see like the influences of like those really stylish PS1 slash PS2 era games. Yeah. Oh my God.
Definitely.
Oh wait, who's? I just want to ask, who's your favorite Buster character? Please answer in the chat. Thank you. Minus. Oh, Mars, who's your favorite character in from Busta Groove? Busta Move, either.
I'm not
Mars?
sure, actually.
Oh.
No, I was just thinking. I'm not sure. Come back to me later when I figure that out.
Okay, okay. Mine would be Shorty and Comet. The Shorty is honestly the inspiration for my VTuber character as well. With like the overalls and like the whole theme of like not wanting to grow up. Anyway, this isn't the Busta Groove stream. Let's go on to your piece. I'm sorry, I just need to talk about Busta Groove because like it's no one knows this game except for Haz apparently and Mars and someone else in the chat. Okay. Your landscape piece. How was it, Mars? We all saw the 1 week.
Actually,
the 1 week.
Okay. Can we before we tackle this, can we go back to the
Oh,
page
okay,
layout?
okay. Sure. Let's go. Here's your page.
Yeah. So, this page layout, right? Because when I was approached by KK, asking, "Hey, we liked your composition for when you were trying to, like, I guess, get voted on to being the cover artist." Yeah, they like the composition a lot. So I, was like, well, I guess I could do that because I like the composition as well. And the like main motivation for this particular layout was the credits. Actually, was credits of the game and song like "Low," right? The credit song. And
Yeah.
yeah, because I was just really inspired by like that song to like produce something like this, with the black canvas and the white outlines, showing a lot of the details of referencing like Mayday did break Zook's drumstick, so that's why you see the crack
Oh yeah.
in there.
I only saw it now.
Yeah. Oh man.
So cool.
Yeah, and having Mayday's guitar. I'm shocked by the string detail. I didn't think I don't know how I did that. But I'm proud of it anyway. And just
as you should.
Mayday and Zook's silhouette, or sorry, their mouth smiling. Kind of. I think that's also somewhat of a reference to one of the countdown art, where you just saw like them smiling, like with the lights behind them, and the rock symbol on the side. It was just a lot of referencing the game itself because I love the vibe of Love a lot. So when it came to making this layout, I wanted to represent that the best way I could.
Oh.
So yeah.
Oh, Has
Um,
said in the chat his favorite is Kitty N, but his two favorite songs are from Shorty. And also, he listed down his inspirations for the game, which are Busta Groove, Jammer Lammy, Guitaru Man, and Cool Cool Ton. Very cool. Okay, let's go to your next illustration. I mean, your first illustration. Second. How many illustrations do you have in this zine?
I only
Mars!
have 3.
Several.
Mars!
Yes, several.
I didn't
Okay,
do anything.
here's the mammoth that is your huge as heck landscape. We all lent our energy in the last week for you to finish this. What was it like? Everyone commented on it too from the 2 streams.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know how I did this. The final week was like, because I had an extension week. So I was like, okay, time to really focus and like not get distracted at all with anything like that's not important. Right? So this, oh my god. Oh, my wrist, it was bugging. Cause like the last day I just went in like for a full like like basically a whole day, right? Woke up early like at 4 a.m. and then finished around like midnight, like close to midnight, like at 10 p.m.
Oh god.
Because I really like I really gave a shit about wanting to. Sorry if I sing is not allowed.
It's fine. You're allowed to. We're all adults.
Okay. I think
Alright,
I know I
so-
cussed. I know I cussed before, but I just like wait a minute. I probably should have asked, but it's.
It's
Uh,
good.
You know, I really cared about the zine a lot, and like I want to show that through like the buildings. I love the scene, the click track scene with, all the composers and then the environment team. They need some love too, and that at the beginning with the title drops, it's like it hit really hard for me, and just like hearing a little bit about the music playing into the narrative. There was a lot to that scene where I wanted to just represent with this picture, right? Because like I don't know, it was just a nice scene, and then hearing like the little end bits before the title like drops, like the drop, it was just beautiful to me, honest to God. And yeah, so every little detail you see, every little district, honestly, just came from me enjoying all the little bits they put into the game themselves.
Yeah, like the details, like even like I really like. Actually, my favorite part in this illustration might be what's the name of Ino's district? Natura. I don't know how to
Yeah,
pronounce it.
Natura.
Something like that.
Natura. It's so pretty. Like I like the color contrast between each district. It's crazy, Mars, and the fact that they didn't even have this available to you, like the concept art of them looking over the whole city. It's crazy. Like, how does your brain work? But yeah.
I mean, they kind of did. I had the collector's edition art book, and then in the tables of content,
Oh.
they
wish-
had a little bit of that.
Ooh.
And it was like a side view, and
I honestly wish
how
I
I
got
colored.
it.
It's
Same.
so good.
I wish I got the collector's
Um,
edition. Gosh. Okay.
It's really good.
Let's go to then. Oh, is it okay if we go to the next piece, Mars, or is
Yeah.
there one last anything else you want to say? Well,
Uh,
you have another piece later. So.
But there's just one last thing.
Oh, go,
I just
go,
want
go.
to say, for the colors, I color picked from the actual bosses themselves, and then applied it
Oh.
to your districts, so they can, so it looks like their own, because it can be more
Nice.
Nice, nice,
So
nice.
that's an extra thing I wanted to say.
Okay. So let's go to the next piece. Yay. Oh, I did not copy Haz's homework because so now there are 2 pieces on each page. Wait, who made the left one? Wait, let me get my copy of the zine as well. Who made the left one and the right one? Ah!
The left one was made by Tori PNG, and the
Tori.
right one was made by. Oh no.
Oh, yeah,
Blanking.
it's
Marie
fine. Yeah,
Sivoni,
I'm
I
also
think.
blanking. There's so
Yeah,
many
it was Marie
artists.
Sivoni. Yeah.
Okay, they're not here right now unless they're in the chat, but they're so good. And I think the left one, the one with all the bosses, this is the one of the Ellies that KK missed. Is on the
Yeah,
bottom
like this was the
left.
first one we missed.
Yeah, there's like a little Ellie in the building and has spotted it. That's why I think our count on the zine is 16, but it turned into 18 after Has went through the whole thing because KK missed 2.
God.
But yeah.
Yeah, we were on call, and Kiki was just like, "Oh
Freaking
no!"
out, like, oh no, where are they finding all these Ellies? And the fact that they even included like the key. At first, they were including like the keychain on the guitar of Mayday. Oh my god, we were like, oh, sweats. We had to like warn them on chat.
You'll
Oh,
find Playboy.
The alternative would have been like, just let them count all the keychains so that it confuses them even more.
No.
but yeah, the one on the right is also super impressive because like that's not just one illustration. They also had to like illustrate each and every single billboard. Crazy. Yeah, I love it. Okay. I'm sorry, we won't
Yeah.
take too much time because I feel like both Has and the other devs and Uncle Ali kind of dissected every single piece.
For real.
For real, it was like I
They
did not
really did.
expect it. Okay, next.
I mean, it was
Oh,
awesome to see their insight.
Yeah, it was so awesome.
Yeah.
We have Matcha Mochi, I believe, in the left. It's so cool. I love. I think Uncle Ali was the one who mentioned like it has like a 3D effect because of like the foreshortening. Wow, artist terms, everybody.
Yo.
And like the fact that the guitar is blurred and stuff like that, and the Zook's hands.
Yeah, I think Gerald was the one who also said
Oh,
like
yeah,
he
Gerald.
mentioned like the depth of field, and I was
Wow,
just like,
depth of field. We're
Yeah.
getting into like deep. Has managed to get the platinum trophy in this.
Oh my god.
When's the Zine DLC
you're not wrong.
actually? Is there a trophy? When's the
No.
oh.
That's an extra L.
Just the plug. The
Oh,
plug.
the right one was made by Saturn or Taran Zaswig on
Twitter, yeah.
Twitter, Taran Zaswig. This was so impressive because like I never even thought of I never thought of DJ ever having a head. He's just a ball.
Yeah.
So I was like, wow.
His design for
Oh.
DJ is so gorgeous, and
Yeah,
really everything he does is
Made him
gorgeous.
to look
Yeah,
so
the
handsome. I
stars.
was like, wow, it's crazy.
Handsome.
pretty.
handsome. I mean, he's always handsome.
Yeah,
though.
he's even as a pinhead, he's super handsome. But
As a whole.
Pinhead? Who you
so.
calling a pinhead?
oh no, Gerald is an
Oh.
overachiever.
Mhm.
Okay.
But one has mere for your consideration NSR tarot cards, maybe?
Yeah.
No.
Or like could be another fan
I
project.
told you I was working on that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Squid
you were.
Squidders
Yeah,
Doodle's
you were
working on
though.
a fan project. So yeah,
Never mind.
everyone watch out
Suggestion
for
revoked.
that.
It's for squitters now.
Yeah, everyone watch out for Squidders. What do you
I
call that?
will.
NSR
So-
tarot card set. Yay. Okay, okay.
I'm excited.
Oh, yeah.
Next pages. Whoa. Oh, this is also by Saturn. Oh, I went back too fast. There we go. This one's also by Saturn.
Relax.
Speedrun! Speedrun! Let's
Let's
go!
Let's go. Under 1 hour. Let's go. Now, I also want to appreciate every single one of these pieces. Saturn really likes DJS.
I mean, as they should.
As
Yeah,
he
I mean,
should.
I
As
was
he
listening-
should.
Someone has to
I was
do it.
listening to like the vocal versions of this song. right?
Oh
The vocal
yeah,
one.
the one that just released.
I'm listening to that right
Yeah.
now, actually, in the
And
background.
It slaps, a little existential, but it slaps.
Yeah, I like the
Oh,
dialogue.
exactly.
Is,
That's what I said.
DJ.
yeah, the dialogue is crazy because it actually sounds like something you would hear him say in game. I was like, whoa, it's so cool. It rhymes. I was like, wow, how do you do that?
Yo,
It
you got
rhymes
bars.
so good. Oh, Jordan the Cat says, I'm already watching out for squidders like a hawk.
Yeah. Woo.
Jordan.
Slightly threatening, but alright, Jordan.
Already walked.
Okay,
She's been threatening me all week.
next.
protect me.
Oh,
I'll protect
this is
you.
by... Who drew this? I'm so
Station.
sorry. Oh, Station again. Oh, they're so talented. This is also really good. Oh, we were
This
saying...
is one of my favorites.
We kept saying this. We kind of had this meme yesterday where we kept comparing on how like the devs would react to the images versus how the voice actors reacted to the images. I think this one was like the devs were talking about the textures and like the beams coming out of DJSS's head and like like all the small details, and then the VAs were like, huh, how hard
Mayday
did Mayday hit DJSS? It kind of looks like she hit him and then she swung back and hit him again. I was like, the stark difference between Haz and Steven's streams was so funny, but it was good. It's like nice getting different kinds of insights on her pieces.
Yeah.
There was that one time they were just talking about the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, actually,
floor.
the devs also mentioned the
Yeah,
floor.
yeah,
The floor
no.
was really good. We'll see the famed floor later. I think it was in the 1010. Really popular.
That was
that
it was mine.
floor.
It was mine.
Yeah,
it was
very
my
amazing
floor.
floor you've got.
Lovely floor.
I love
Oh.
the floor. I wish I could draw floors.
It's a
Floor.
nice
later.
floor.
For later.
Guys,
Oh.
Metronomic is in the chat.
Hello! Oh my god, Metronomic and
hello.
Metronomic
Oh, lit.
themselves.
The entire
themselves.
village is here. Everyone is here.
We're such
you
a
know I
fan,
draw
Mr.
good floors?
Metronomic. We're such a fan.
Metronomic.
All right, no pressure here. No pressure.
Mr. Metronomic is watching.
natural.
They're always
Oh
watching.
wait, no, I recognize Jordan too. Hey, Jordan.
Oh, also,
Yes,
apparently,
John Metronomic.
apparently, their environment artist does tarot card readings. I tried
Oh, that's
learning.
so cool.
I tried learning, but it's really hard to like memorize the meanings. And also, like, I only know the major arcanas. Apparently, you can also read tarot future thingies with like the minor ones, like the
Yeah.
cups and the crazy. I cannot. So cool.
I mean, for me, I just
Yeah.
usually do major arcana because that's already over 20 cards.
It's so cool.
And then there's the upside down meanings.
Wait,
It's a lot.
why is Hans confused that Metronomic is in chat? Because he's the admin. Who's
Yo,
Who's driving the
it's the
plane?
Spider-Man?
who's
Spider-Man
Hans, you gotta
meme.
kill your double. Kill your double.
Kill your
Yeah, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man meme?
Into the Hasmir verse.
Into the Hasbro. No, that's your next game.
One Asmir.
Sorry, Metronomic, that's your
Two-
next game.
two
now. Yeah, we're
Asmir.
giving you so many game suggestions. Alright,
man,
wait,
I
let's go to the
expected
let's go to
royalty
the
check.
next scenes. Oh, we're already in Sayu territory. Who drew
Oh.
this?
Oh wow.
Sayu time.
Who drew
Topical
this?
Sayuki
I'm
Mantra.
sorry. I should have
Oh,
copied
it's
Haz's
Sayu.
homework. Oh gosh dang it.
The
Wait,
regret.
wait.
The regret.
The regret. Does anyone remember? Wait, I'ma pull up the zine on my.
Nine.
Oh, it's
This
yours.
was done by.
I'll cry.
This
I'm
was
so
done
sorry.
by. If I remember correctly. I don't remember correctly. No, I have to refer to my notes. Open notes. This is an
Meryl,
open
be our
notes
modern.
test.
Help us. There's so many artists.
Wait.
Ah, so
Chocolate.
sweet.
We are
Oh, I
weekends,
think
we are
they,
many.
Oh, how do you pronounce this? I'm so sorry.
Dime.
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 Nine.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Dime was
Is
in the
Dime
chat.
metronomic?
Dime
okay,
Metronomic is in the
yes.
chat.
One says
Full name.
associate
So this piece
producer.
was done by Val.
Val. It's so cute.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah.
Pew.
Good old
Yeah,
Val.
she's gonna give you a hug.
Yeah, pew, pew, pew.
Can
I
you
love-
hug a
I love her.
hologram robot? Right. Hologram.
She's real.
Ah,
I love her.
You're
I
right.
I
You're
like,
exactly
I like,
right. I'm so sorry.
I like the bold lines. So pretty.
yeah. Very simple, but very striking.
What's the thing they said about Pyun where it means? Oh gosh, I suddenly remembered Has going moe moe Kyun. That was
Kyun from
iconic,
the
iconic
the
behavior
cafe.
from Has going moe moe
Iconic.
Kyun on stream. We love you for that. Next. Oh, here on the left.
Hey.
On the right we have Pepe. On the left we have Mado. Let's talk
Mado.
about Mados first. Mado's also a VTuber. I think they are Mado Cactus on YouTube. I didn't know. Actually, I didn't know Mado was a VTuber at all. Like throughout the creation of the zine. And then like I posted on when I started streaming, I posted on Reddit like, oh, I'm streaming on the virtual YouTubers Reddit. And then somebody commented like, oh, your avatar is cute. Welcome to the streaming world. And I was like, wait, this person looks familiar. I was like, oh wait, they're in our zine. But yeah, they're a VTuber
Surprise,
too.
motherfucker.
So yeah, super cute art. I love their art. They have their art super. There is a kawaii.
Jesus.
Kawaii.
We're all cursed.
A little bit.
There's a moe moe kyun. So next we have Pepe.
Pepe.
Pepe
Good
in the
old
chat.
Pepe Reyes.
Okay, let's start with the questions again.
Okay.
The questions. Since you're here, you are present. Number one.
Oh my god. Wait. My
Number
god.
one. Where were you yesterday? Just kidding. Where were you yesterday on the night of February 28th? Just kidding. Well, how did you find out about NSR?
I think I just found a video on YouTube of the Sayu fight. I was like, oh my god. I love mermaid. and, and I think everything just fell into place from that. And Mariel, because Mariel's my partner, so she started getting into it, and then I was like, okay, I'll see what this is about. So I watched a playthrough with her at the same time, and that's how I ended up getting to know the fandom.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Before we continue, Steven said in the chat, if DJ Sub was a mermaid, he'd go Sympiontons. Everybody laugh. Everybody laugh or they're gonna cancel us.
I'm moderating today, and I'm
Don't hurt me.
Really funny, Steven. Very funny.
Huh? Laugh?
Very cash money
Laugh
of you,
track.
Steven.
That is just
Okay,
just laughter.
let's continue with the interview. Who's your favorite character, Pepe?
Huh. Eve. Actually, it's Eve. I didn't draw Eve for the zine piece for the zine, but or maybe either Eve or DK West's Shadow. Just the design.
shadow,
just
not
speaks
the
about it.
shadow.
Just the shadow.
Oh yeah, you can talk about that more later because your piece
Yeah,
on
yeah.
shadows. But okay, next question. How was your process? What was your inspiration behind this specific piece? What was the process like? Oh, and also
Yeah.
wait, no. I've already skipped the question. What was it like joining the zine? Sorry.
What was it like joining this?
Yeah.
This is actually my first zine.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess this is my first zine. I mean, unless you count like college magazines, but like for a fandom, this is my first. First I was really super, because I was expecting it to just be like us doing work and then not really interacting, but I was just really impressed at how welcoming everyone was in the fandom and like even the reception afterwards. It's just something really impressive, and it's something that I really don't see, especially on the internet. So
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, now to the
Um,
question. The accent is. How was the Sayu piece? What's your inspiration?
So for this one, I was thinking about. Wait, how do we do this? I'm very inspired by a lot of vintage or like, um, yeah, vintage works. So whether that's Western works or Eastern, as you saw in my pieces. So I use that really like those design principles of those times to inform how I understand parts of the game.
Mm-hmm.
So in this case, when I was thinking of Akusuka and I was thinking of Sayu, like it was a very like it's a district where you really enjoy, right? Like it felt like a theme park for me. So I was looking at those old Disneyland attraction posters that they had. It was around like the 1950s, 1960s. So I went for a very retro, mid-century modern design for that. More or less, yeah, that's what I did. I was really happy that one of the developers noticed that I got from Mary Blair a lot
Yeah.
because yeah, she's my idol. And
Yeah.
what else? Yeah, because me. What else? Akusuka. It's funny because I really like learning that Akusuka in meant I
Yeah.
like when during one of it.
I never
Because in
knew
our
that
language, because
mean.
we're Filipino, so Akusuka for us means I'm vinegar. So it's like
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's either I'm
Gorgeous,
vinegar
beautiful
or
guys.
I will puke.
I will.
Yeah.
But obviously,
That's so nasty.
so yeah. Overall, this was just a really fun piece to work with. I think. Yeah.
You
Well,
finished
that's all I
it
can say
one
about this.
day.
Yeah, I
like,
finished it in one
At
day.
the start of the
Yeah.
Zines process, crazy.
It wasn't hard.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh my god.
Pep is so good. Just kidding.
Like, it's
Pep
hard.
really is- Pep really is amazing.
No,
Okay, let's go
Yeah.
to the next. It was really pretty. I really like the buildings. Let's go to the next one. Ah, I really love these. I'm so
Okay.
Oh,
sorry.
yeah,
the
let's
zine
go.
is still
Oh.
downloading
The
on
one on
my
the right
phone.
was by the one on the left is by O'Sheets, and the one on the right is by Cotton.
Oh, the left one is so cute. It's so
Yeah.
cute. Like the idea into the
So
Sayuverse.
I always love the idea of like having like when seeing other people do it for other illustrations where they just convert the bosses into other themes for the other bosses, right?
Yeah. Oh.
Like DJ Sub having a cute like like anime, VTuber like theme stuff like that, all cutesy. I actually I want that. Yeah,
Oh.
I love the concept.
I really love this piece
Yeah, it's
because
so
I
cute.
am insanely in love with 1010
Also-
Sayu.
Also, the DJ SS Sayu really looks like Miku. Let me just
I'm
put
so
that out
in love
there. It's the
with
teal
Zine.
hair. She looks like Miku. Also, sorry if the chat's a bit laggy, cause like, oh, you see the stream will have some lag. The internet's not great here in the Philippines, but apparently, in Bahasa Malaysia, I'm vinegar would be aku. I'm sorry, I don't know how to say that, but it's suka but with a C.
I think it might also be suka.
Oh,
like, but with
suka
a
is.
C.
Oh, suka is
I
vinegar
can
also in
clear it up.
Malay.
Oh my god, Southeast Asia.
Because
Southeast Asia
Kusuka is
percent.
actually is I like.
Oh,
If aku means I and suka means like.
how is it different from suka with a C? It's just okay.
But somehow it's managed to sound so Japanese if you merge the two words together.
Yeah.
So
It's cute.
tip
Oh,
team.
as is here. As is here. Hello. I'm not
Az.
pressured at all.
Hi guys.
Oh, okay. Let's go to the next piece. And then I think after Sayu, we'll go back to the Doodle page because it's looking pretty full right now.
Oh boy.
Man, Cotton. Cotton's in chat, right? Will you be able to speak, Cotton? Or
Or
uh,
maybe
'cause-
Cotton might be at work.
Yeah, that's my worry. I know Cotton doesn't go in voice chat a lot, but Cotton is here with us in stream. No, it's okay, Cotton. Cotton said it's.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah,
you're
Cotton's in
good.
our voice chat right now, but they can't speak. If you want to say something, you can type it out. I will read it out for you. Oh yeah. Let's still ask the questions, right? Oh, I'm very bad moderator. Kara, the three questions, so you can type them out in advance. Are number one, how did you find out about NSR and who's your favorite character? Number two, what was your experience in the zine? Number three, what is your inspiration behind the piece? And the what's the last question? And yeah, the inspiration behind the piece and your process.
Forget
Yeah,
one
I should
question.
write it down. It's all in my brain right now. I'm clearly prepared.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just wait for Cotton's response, but oh yeah, while waiting for Cotton's response, let's go to the Doodle file. Is everyone ready?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Everyone's
go ahead.
ready?
Oh,
Ready as I'll ever be.
Yeah. Okay, let's go from upper left. Wow, who drew the one in the upper left? I'm not drawing right now because I'm too busy moderating. Sorry. Who drew the one in the upper left? Because I thought you could see people drawing, but I can't. So, who drew the Ewa?
Tatiana.
it's
Tatiana.
Cotton.
Tatiana.
This one's by Cotton.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tatiana is
Cotton.
by
Oh, Cotton.
Yeah.
I had the feeling with the Sayu there.
Yeah, with the
And
Will
Cotton.
Sayu.
Tiana, my wife.
Oh, okay, wait. Let me try to guess actually who drew each. I'm pretty sure the Zook is Mars. Am I right?
Yeah.
I knew
Good
it.
boy.
And then I don't even want to mention. I don't even want to look at the Ewa right now. I don't even want to acknowledge it. Who drew the
No, I
tiny?
receive it.
Who drew the tiny West brothers? They're so cute. Who drew them? I cannot.
Sue.
Sue also.
Yeah,
oh,
Sue.
so fast, so cute.
In the Sue style.
And
Yeah.
bottom left. Let me guess. Let me
Classic
guess. Squidder. Squidder drew green, who apparently doesn't exist to the VAs. Green
Right.
riots.
This in my heart. Okay.
In this
in my heart.
zine server, we all believe in green riots.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm drawing Zoop right now.
DJ Subatomic was by. I mean, I saw you drawing it earlier. It's by Corruptimals.
No.
Our favorite,
No,
one of our.
No.
Oh,
the
it's-
one on the Aggie is by me.
I'm going to.
Yeah.
I'm struggling. Struggling.
I wish I drew that.
Who drew?
That
Wait, who
is-
drew the
it
DJ
looks so
Super
nice.
Atomic?
That's Twitter.
That's me.
Twitter. I'm so stressed. I'm so sorry. All of you are really good. It's hard to differentiate. Okay. Oh, the May and the Zook in the bottom are so cute. God, I love.
I think these are by the LZ bro. Wait,
Are they there?
am I right? Are these by the LZ bros? Because they're here right now, but they are deafened.
Silent. Tiny Brothers is. Oh. Neon J is GG. Yeah, clearly. We've been new GG.
Hi.
I did the cat.
Oh, Jordan's
Yeah, the
leaving.
kitty.
Goodbye.
Bye,
The Meryl. Sorry, every time I see Yuno, I just see Meryl now. I don't know why.
Me, the child.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm sorry. No, but it's because I always view you as
I
you like
agree.
the Yuno So like every time I see you know, I'm like, oh, it's Meryl.
I'm flattered. Thank you.
Okay, and then the Sayu in the bottom right. Oh, did you also you drew the poggers? Didn't you? Admit
Hey,
it
what?
now. Admit it now.
Eh, what?
Admit
What?
it
He
now.
said, eh,
or-
what? What?
Admit it, Meryl. Yeah. According to Haz, it's the wisest move. It's the wisest move to voice out all of your crimes on stream for all of your viewers to hear. So
I
Tell
mean,
us your
That's
crime.
not what Steven said, but okay.
what is your crime, Meryl? That is the crime on our
No,
screen
yeah,
right
I
now.
did draw. Like, I did draw DK Pog. I did.
PK Pog. Ewa. The
Yeah.
Sayu in the bottom right. Whomstead of? Whomstead
I
of?
think this is.
I can't.
Wait,
I
I have.
can't. I will. Oh, it's Dean. It's Dean.
Yeah,
They wrote it.
Dean.
Who said hang? Wait, I just saw DJ Simputon. Steven, your wish came through. DJ Simputon is here. Hang 10 Simpuntons. Who drew it? Who drew? Is it also you, Meryl?
Yes, it's
Meryl!
definitely them. Same brush texture and everything.
Meryl, how could you
I
do
wonder who
this?
did- who did
Okay.
this.
Who did this? And then the upper right, drawn by which one of you? Me pointing on which one of you did this.
That is a very pretty suit.
Yes, who drew the
They're
neon
really-
J Crump?
Who drew the meme?
I originally had a different Neon J up there, but I erased him for Zook, and then I'm like, I miss Neon J. I
Put him
miss him
back.
a lot, and I put him back.
But yeah, that's by crime. Okay. I think Cotton is done typing the thing, so let's go back to the zine. Thank you for everyone for your doodles so far. They all look pretty finished though. Oh no, I feel like we could make a new canvas or something if this finishes pretty fast. Okay, let's go back to zine.
Yeah, or
I'm
Yeah.
Speed.
Oh, cool. Okay, Cotton. Let's see. They said number 1, they got into No Straight Roads because of E3 2019. That's E3 is the conference, right, for video games, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. 2019.
Yes. Yes.
And their favorite character is probably Neon J. I'm surprised. I thought it would be Sayu because you draw Sayu a lot, but I understand. Everyone here is a there's like 3 Neon J stands in the chat here, right? And for the last one.
No.
No.
No, you with the Neon J avatar. Silence.
What? They can't see my icon.
They can. They can. It's on stream though.
Oh no! Wait, you
Everyone
have an
can see
overlay.
it.
Oh.
Everyone
I
can
didn't
see
know
it
that.
correct.
Everybody knows what you are.
How'd you get caught in 4K?
I need to change my icon immediately.
Everybody knows what you are.
No.
All of China knows
No,
you.
all of China knows. Okay, and then lastly, for the last question. Hey, Cotton adores Sayu's color scheme, and her theme is a brainworm. Honestly, it is. Yeah.
Is
It's probably the
my
most
God.
popular song, I think, of No Straight Roads, next to
Like,
DJSS.
That song.
And
That
then
song
when you
sold
didn't think they
copies.
could increase it anymore, they did the Christmas one, and it was even more baller.
Yeah, it's so good.
I love the edits with like who was it? Drunken Luna?
I don't know.
You know, just having the glitch versions at the end and then different
Yeah.
types of stuff
Yeah.
like
There
this.
are a
You
lot of
fix this?
edits.
Yes.
There are a lot of really cool remixes, edits of like the themes, cause like in game they're divided into like the EDM normal and like the rock version, and people like to mix and match them. It's so cool. It's so cool.
Cool.
Yeah, I wish there was like a version where it's
right.
just from rock to like. There probably is one online, like where it shifts constantly from the different versions, because that's the experience when you're playing the game, right? Because the meter's always going left and right. Okay.
I
Yeah.
would just
Yeah.
really love a symphonic metal version of
Yeah.
each one of the.
Yeah, they're so good.
Yeah.
I think what I like, I think in Sayusim, I think the rock version, it's a bit more mellow than like the normal version. So it's like really cool once you get the meter to rock, it like mellows out a bit, like from the frantic energy that is Sayu. I mean that's what I noticed, or if I'm remembering it correctly. Okay, let's go to the next one.
Yeah. Yeah. that was
Oh,
fun.
the harsh Malaysian winter.
Oh.
Meryl, who is these pieces by?
Okay, so the piece on the left is by Deadline, who is also a speedrunner. Learned that yesterday on Steven's stream. And the one on the right is by who comes after Deadline is by Maribou.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the left one, I just cannot stop remembering the harsh Malaysian winter. That's all I
so
can.
sorry.
That's all I can hear when I see this face. The harsh Malaysian winter. But honestly, there's a lot of love for the what Hazwood called the otakus in the scene, which I really love because you can't think of Sayu without remembering the creators behind her. Super cute.
I need to upgrade my desk setup.
Yeah. And I like the right one too because yeah, the setups, it's like really real. Like they're so accurate. Mine would be a lot
Especially
like
Remy.
yeah. and I just I don't think they pointed this out yesterday, but who's the mocap guy? He has a samurai sword. It's so cute.
Dodo?
Oh yeah, Dodo.
Right.
Dodo,
Yeah,
he has
Dodo,
a samurai
like-
sword.
Yeah, because
So-
they are named after the Do Re Mi scale, so Do Re Mi Fa Sol
Oh,
La.
yeah.
tequila. Oh yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
Every time I remember like this trivia, I'm always shocked, and I'm like, wait, I already know this. But yeah, my setup is a lot like Tila's actually. Like everything, honestly, my setup's a lot like all of theirs, where just everything are on the floor around me, and like cables
I am-
everywhere.
Look at, I am Dodo to a T. I just cleaned up my room yesterday, like,
Oh,
and
so
I had so
cute.
many cans of like Arizona tea. It was like, oh gosh.
Mars.
The aesthetic beverage.
I love Dodo with the sword, and I want to imagine Sayu with the katana.
Imagine that isn't even a sword. Do you know those umbrellas that look like samurai swords? That like a bunch, like if you're a weeb kid, you probably had one of
Yeah.
those. I'd like to imagine that's what it is.
I always had a headcanon, like, you know how there's like a Mr. Dodo ice pop, right?
Yeah.
And this character's name is Dodo, so it's like, is that his dad?
Heir
Right?
to
Like,
the Dodo franchise. Heir to the Dodo franchise.
Possibly.
is that a thing? One has beer? Could you
Afford all
confirm?
those
Can you
expensive
confirm
mocap
the Dodo
plates.
universe into the
Maybe
Dodo
it's kind of
verse?
like maybe it's kind of like Wendy's, where the guy named it after his kid. That might be
Oh.
cute.
Oh, I see.
I mean, all that expensive equipment gotta come from somewhere.
the successful
fair.
Dodo franchise.
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
just imagining Mr. Dodo Senior being like, my son will
Dodo
inherit my
Senior.
business one day.
And
And then Dodo's
Become the mocap
And the son
artist.
is just like, no, yeah, it's just like, no, that's your
It's just
dream,
like-
not mine.
I wanna be
Father,
an
that
anime
is your ice
girl.
cream I studied made.
I wanna
my
be an
God.
anime girl, father. Don't
I want
stop
to be a
me.
VTuber.
Valid.
I wanna be a
Valid.
yeah, same. Honestly, mood. Don't stop me,
they're
dad. I
probably
wanna be a
rolling in-
VTuber.
You know, PJ just puts his whole life savings into Dodo Pops.
He is funding Dodo's college education single-handedly.
Through Dodo Pops.
For a good cause.
Gosh, what even are Dodo Pops like? From when you see like the bit into model white inside, so it makes me think it's like a creamsicle where the
Yeah,
outside is a fruit flavor
I
and
think
the
they
Yeah.
inside is
said
like
what it
vanilla.
was before. I think they said like the flavors before.
Yeah, I think it is a creamsicle of the sort.
I love those.
They
Okay.
did say the flavors before, and I
Oh,
don't
really?
remember what they were though.
It
I thought
looks
they- I
like
thought they
cherry
said-
blue raspberry.
Oh, I thought they said
Ooh.
the pops were like named after, or like not named after. They were colored after like a
An
like
actual.
stop sign something.
Ooh.
Thought it was
Like
an
the
actual.
red like
Uh,
means go, red means stop, go and all that. I don't know if that's correct.
Oh, I
No,
think I remember now. Like they mentioned this on an AMA. I think it was based off of a. It was based off of an ice cream called Traffic Light.
Oh, yeah.
So
Oh.
that's
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I want
The
some.
thing-
Yeah, same.
Oh.
There is an ice cream. It's called a Solero ice cream, and the exterior is lime, and the inside is vanilla.
Oh, we have
Oh,
something like
oh.
wasn't
Dean, can you share?
yeah.
Oh, there
You
is
know-
a picture of it. Hold up.
That sounds like a creamsicle, but with the
Yeah.
orange replaced with lime.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
I like cream.
We had something like that in the Philippines called Kimmy Crazy Banana, but the outside is it's shaped like a banana. The outside tastes like grape and the inside tastes like vanilla. Absolutely no banana flavor
It's a
in it.
literal banana that you can peel off, right?
Yeah, it was so
Yeah.
cool. I used to
Have the colors.
Crazy.
I used to eat that like 3 of those every day when I was in high school because I was insane. I really liked it.
Fun fact: this ice cream costs less than $1, so you can get it here.
Delicious.
Oh, I want that. Please, please give.
Also,
Nearly free
we have
ice
a fun
cream.
fact from Lumi and Pinandalada. Sorry if I messed up your name, but they read that early animators of sword fight scenes had swords on them in the studio to quickly strike a pose as reference during work. So yeah, we can infer that Sayu does have sword fighting scenes.
That is a thing that animators do. Like,
Yeah.
if they're trying to figure something out, they'll just stand in the middle of the room and T-pose. And then they'll be like, got it. And then they sit back down.
What if during the
Confirmed.
Sayu
part
has
where
the
Sayu
power of
clinches,
God
she
and
just
enemy
goes?
by your side.
Sayu has got an anime by her side. You're right. Okay. Wait,
Alright,
let's
should
go
we move
to-
on?
Yeah, we'll move on.
Yeah.
Oh, left is. Oh, sorry, Meryl. Please continue. We're going.
Oh,
The left one's
the
fine.
left? Wait.
Yeah.
The left one is by Deadline, who is a...
Are you?
Oh shit, wait. No. Wait.
No,
I was
no.
looking at
It's
the YouTube stream.
Taylor
And
Hunter.
it was... Yeah, this was by Taylor. Yeah, this is by
Taylor.
Taylor Hunter.
I love
And the
it.
one on the right is, I don't know who the fuck did this. So...
Meryl.
Meryl.
Meryl?
That's Mario.
It's
Yeah, it was
Mario.
Mario.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
Mario.
you're right. You know what?
Oh,
Who's
gosh.
this Meryl person?
Okay.
Who is this Meryl?
Who is this Meryl person you speak of? But yeah, the left one's really cool. Like you can flip it over and it's evil. I really like the evil. Well,
Yeah.
not evil. The third stage, Sayu. Very quirky.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I looked it up because I think we were trying to figure out like what is this type of image called, and it's just called an optical like illusion like picture, whatever. Like it because I mean I guess like there was no other thing I could find of it where if you flip it upside down, it's like it resembles something, and I just saw optical illusion, but that doesn't count because you know what it is. It's not trying to trick you, so
Yeah.
I don't know. That's the closest thing I could find.
Yeah. It's really pretty though. I like the colors and the texture. It has like a screen texture over it. Okay, let's
Yeah,
go
I
on
want,
to the
like,
piece
I want
by
this
our
at the print.
by our zine artist Mario. Okay, so this is very important. We have an extra question for you, Mario.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So, oh no. Oh. Number one,
Alright.
the same question. How did you get into NSR? I mean, I think Pepe touched on it earlier, but how did you get into NSR? And who's your favorite character?
How I got into NSR is like the first time I got into it was I ended up NSR like kind of I heard about NSR after seeing the thumbnail for like Sayu's boss fight, and I was just like, oh okay, that's kind of cool. And then like I started to see more and more, and like what really got me to like pay attention was Eve's boss fight, so I was just like, interesting. And then like I looked into it further, and then I found out about DK West, and I was just like, okay, I have to get this game now. We have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, and my favorite character, definitely DK West and like DJ Subatomic. DJ Subatomic Sumerdova.
Yeah.
Like, those were my favorites. Yeah.
Okay, how was it like? Okay, first, how did you come to the idea to make this? Because Meryl is one of our Meryl is one of our moderators. There are 3 of you, right? Or 2? 3?
There are 3 of us, but
there's 3
like
of
for
you.
the latter half, KK and I were the ones like
Yeah.
making sure things are running.
Yeah, but still, how did you come to the idea, and what was your experience modding? This is your first zine that you modded, I believe, or
Yeah, this is my very first like zine
Yeah.
that I've modded.
How was it?
I told the story last night on Steven's stream, but like it all started like after Steven's first Among Us. It was it was 2 p.m. for me, so I was fine, but like it was 2 a.m. for KK. And prior to this, we were talking about like we were kind of like, you know, what if there was an NSR zine? Like we were just, you know, thinking about it. And then after like Steven's stream, like we had a lot of fun watching it. And like after that, KK was just like, okay, you know what? We're gonna do an NSR stream. We're gonna do an NSR zine, and then he went to bed. And then a couple of hours after, like he woke up and he was just like, okay, so this is what we have to do. And I was just like, oh, we're really doing this. Okay. So that's how it started. And what was the other question? I'm so sorry.
It's okay. How was your experience? Like your experience modding the zine? Like all of us wrangling us all in.
I was genuinely like really nervous, like because you know it's my first time modding. Like it's like, do I be the good cop? Do I be the bad cop? Do I like how like, you know, should I be like strict with deadlines? Should I be lenient and stuff like that? So I was just kind of, a lot of it was just kind of like, oh, like, you know, I guess one of the biggest things that I was afraid of is that you guys would be afraid of me. And I'm very happy that like none of you are afraid of me. So that's really that's a relief to me.
Reason to be scared of anyone.
Yeah, you're really friendly. You're great.
Yeah. No, I was like, I enjoyed like the fact that, you know, you wanted to talk to the artist. Like that was my favorite thing. Like, oh my god, she's such a sweetheart. Like,
Oh.
Mario is the hero.
Yeah, Meryl is just Yinu to me. I'm sorry, I'm kidding.
It's really funny because I can't play piano to save my life. Pepe, on the other hand, can.
They're good at
So-
piano.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Next question. How is it working? This piece. Oh wait, on the Z.
This be
Huh? Oh, actually, I realized there is no extra question for you because technically, you as a mod is already your experience in the Z. Whoa. Okay. What was the inspiration behind the piece? And yeah.
I guess for this piece, I was kind of thinking, because like I remember looking at the Daddy Star's work, like Instagram, and I was just kind of like, wow, I really love this. And like I remember looking at like the mural that they did for Tatiana's office, and I was just like, I
Yeah.
want to try to pull something
It
from
reminded me of that, honestly. The mural is so pretty.
that. And like at the same time, like just because like I was listening to the Versus Inu like sound like boss fights, and I was just like, you know what, this reminds me of Kingdom Hearts. So I started looking for like, you know, the what's it called, like this big stained glass thing.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
Dive into the heart, I think is what they call it. Like, you know, the big
Yeah,
circle
the-
stained glass like
The
thing.
one, it creeped me out, honestly. As a kid, I was like, where the hell am I? But they were like the
Same.
most iconic things. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's so
but
pretty.
like
Oh,
that was
yeah.
a really big. I pulled like a lot of inspiration from that. Just like even if it doesn't like kind of directly show, but you know, like I think I got the point across because it kind of looks like a stained glass. Thing.
Yeah, it does.
So,
I think
know.
they also mentioned it yesterday that it does. So you're goods, Meryl. It's really pretty. I'm amazed that you're able
I'm
to
glad.
do this while like modding the zine too. Okay.
Yeah, do you know that Meryl did it twice?
Did what?
Meryl drew this twice.
What?
Meryl did like a first pass, like an
Oh,
entire
yeah.
a fully rendered
Oh yeah, you
piece,
did.
and I was like, wow, this is great, you're already done. And then she was like, no, I have to do
No.
it again. And I was like,
I can watch me do it
You have to
again
do it
though.
again. Yeah, you know, different. It's like I just finished it immediately, and I was like, no, I have to do it again. Like it was wild, just to see like. That's all I have to share.
Yay.
I mean, I completely forgot that I did do that, and like the only reason I did that was because I did everything in one layer, and I didn't like that I did everything in one layer.
I mean, isn't that like a counted as a study? But honestly, just even your study looked like a finished piece,
Yeah, the
really.
study looked like a full piece, and I was like, what do you mean you're not done?
What do you mean?
Hello?
Okay.
Hello.
Wait.
Hello.
No. let's go. Can we go
Okay,
to the
well-
next part? Thank you so much, Meryl, for all your hard work on the zine. We'll have KK on later, I think, if they're able to. Yay, everyone give a hand for Mario! Hey! Mamma mia!
Thank you.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia!
too hard.
That's a spicy meat. Oh my god, I feel like I actually have class. Like I have class tomorrow because I got an elective in Italian, so I will be the real Mario in this.
Mario.
The overall
Sets. I'm gonna roll up to
Yeah.
like
Okay, Bowser.
Gay Bowser. So long, Gay Bowser.
I am the evil.
Okay, let's go to the next.
Alright.
Is it okay, Meryl? Do you have anything else to say before we go on to the next
Nah,
piece?
I'm good. Like we can move on because like there
Yay.
are so many good.
There's a lot.
pieces here.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm,
Next, we have by Wani. Wani's
Yep.
here in the chat, right? Can you talk? Can you
Yeah.
talk, Wani?
Yeah.
Yay!
Wani, can you?
Can you talk?
Guys, Uncle Ali is in the chat.
Sorry.
Wani said that
Oh,
they don't have Wi-Fi in their
that's a
laptop.
spicy art style.
That's a spicy art.
bro.
Hi, Uncle
Alright, so
Ali.
Wani doesn't have Wi-Fi, so
Oh.
I don't think.
Wani.
They'll-
It's all right.
Yeah,
can you answer
you can type in like your stuff. though,
Can you type
if it
in the
helps.
answers to the questions? I wrote it down this time, so I won't forget. So can Wani hear us? Can Wani hear?
What?
Can Wani hear us right now? Cause they're in the call.
Oh, right. Wani,
Let me
you
see.
good?
Wani, it's okay.
Wani, if you're there, move the glass.
Wani, can you hear us? Wani, we miss you. Sometimes I can still hear their
Spirits, are
voice.
you with us tonight?
Wani!
Reveal
Yeah,
to
okay.
us a sign of your presence.
They can hear us. All is Gucci.
Why did Uncle
Alright,
Ali
so
just said
Wani
I am
can.
but one of 1,000 Ali? What does that mean?
Hello?
That's
There's
ominous.
multiple.
You mean there's more of
worry
you
about
guys?
it.
There's thousands of you walking around. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad.
Don't worry. It is
The
Yeah, he's
collective.
just like,
Alright.
greetings, I am Ali23. The one you met yesterday
Okay.
was Ali97.
Wani can hear us,
Oh.
so Wani, you know,
Robots.
Does that
All of them.
imply the existence of an
Yeah.
Ali Prime?
Yeah, the Ali.
primordial
No,
Ali.
no, no, remember what he said? They're called the allegiance.
Steven, we have your successor here in our church.
Yeah, Wani. The questions must be
Yeah,
presented.
while we're waiting for Wani to answer, since Uncle Ali just got into the chat, we will now go back into. I haven't seen the Doodle page again, so let's go. It will be a surprise for me as well. Let's.
Go
Oh,
back to
go
Meryl
back to the-
Crimes.
Oh,
Oh,
he-
you want to see my crimes? Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna zoom. I'm gonna zoom.
the-
No, you
you know-
deleted them. Meryl deleted their
No, they're here.
crimes.
Look, look again.
You covered my boy.
I'm so
You
sorry.
covered.
Oh my god. See, this is why. This is why.
Hang on, I
Where-
can move him. I can move him.
Where are your,
I can move him.
wait, I
You
can't
just
see.
see like the impression of Inu.
Where are your crimes? I can't see them. Am I blind?
No.
Look at
I meant,
Tatiana.
I meant. Remember when the zine
Oh,
started?
they're back.
The big
Yeah.
live from Meryl.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh. You're really out here me for my war crimes.
Oh, there's a
Okay.
lag, right? But yeah, there's the Ewa. And the
Sorry,
DJ
I'm gonna get
DJ
rid of it
subcuta the subcuta DJ
Subguitar.
subcunonic. It's so cute though. Ali, can you say? Imagine Uncle Ali's voice, but saying like, "Pune, pune, pune."
I can
I
hear it.
mean, I feel like
I feel like he
yeah.
probably has.
In a previous
Well, the-
stream, he did.
Steven
did
says,
it
"Will
very
the real
quiet.
Uncle Ali please stand up? Be wary, you will be held." I cannot. I feel weird saying Ali's chants right now because I cannot hear it in anything other than his voice. He said, "Be wary, you will be held to the furthest extent of the jam for perpetrating any and all crimes against Ali's plural." Cat
Speaking
ear,
of crimes against Ali's,
cat ear, NJ, Nyanj. That's what Steven. Oh, we have a new iteration.
NJ.
Yeah,
Twitter
Nyanj.
name, Nyan.
Oh,
Yang J is real. Wait, let me zoom in on Nyanje. Look at him.
Yes, look
Like,
at
you know,
Twitter,
yeah.
Nyanji.
And that's who drew this? I love it. Sayu. I mean the Sayu.
I think that might have been Pepe.
Yeah, the fish Sayu. Honestly, my favorite form
Yeah,
of
fish Sayu is Pepe, I'm sure.
The most nutritious Sayu is fish Sayu. What is
The
this?
implications of
Is this
eating
another curse
Sayu.
thing by Meryl?
No.
Is that Darwin as Sayu Darwin?
So
Wait, wait, what? Hold on, I gotta zoom out.
And the
I
right.
promise you.
I'm not sorry.
Oh,
I'm
my
so not
God.
it's not
sorry.
Meryl. We've got another cursed
We are
person in
all
the chat today.
Oh my gosh.
They're not sorry.
That is
It's very
scary.
smart.
Uncle Ali is
Shouldn't
asking for
apologize.
Mr. Dodo Kit treats. Oh, we came up with new lore today. Is that Mr. Dodo is the
Father.
Yeah.
of
the father of
Dodo, the
the
mocap.
mocap guy.
Yeah.
They have an empire. But no, Dodo just wants to be a VTuber. He's like, no, Dad, I don't want to succeed the business.
Well, you were busy with ice cream. I studied the blade.
I studied the Blade Father.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, let's go. Wani, let's check if
Hello.
Wani answered the questions. Oh, Wani's still typing. So
There is a little fun fact though. Wani told me. Wait, Wani.
Hello?
Didn't you say that this is your first
Can you hear
time?
me?
oh yeah.
Oh, Wani!
Honey?
Ah, yes. Sorry, I'm so nervous.
It's alright. It's
Don't worry,
alright.
take your
Don't
time,
worry
you're
about
good,
it.
you're blessed. You're
Um,
blessed.
Okay, you can start the question.
Okay. Number one, how did you first get into No Straight Roads?
Okay, at first, I noticed about NSR from the beginning when I watched randomly from trailer YouTube and I found this game about an NSR and the song and everything. And then I was like, oh wow, this looks so cool. And I do some exploring. Oh, it's Malaysian game, so I have to give my support. Something like that.
Support local.
Sorry, I'm so nervous.
Local game.
No, it's alright.
Okay.
You're okay. You're okay.
Tak apa
Yeah.
Wani, kita support you.
You're doing lovely.
Thanks.
Okay. Who's your favorite NSR character?
Leon J, DJ Sabatome Supernova, and Sayu. Mostly those three.
Okay. Next.
Okay.
What is your experience working the zine?
Exciting and also nervous at the same time.
Why? Why are you?
It was fun.
Is this your first zine?
Sorry,
It's okay.
Yes, this is my first experience in working on Zine. I have fun and meet a lot of wonderful artists and wonderful people in Malaysia and around the world.
Yeah, it's so cool. I feel like it's a lot of people's first times to work in a zine, from what I've noticed. It's crazy, honestly.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, lastly, here you're on screen. What was your process behind and your inspiration behind this piece? It's really pretty. I only noticed it was heart shaped when they pointed it out yesterday. It was crazy. Okay.
Well, it was about mother and daughter relationship and something heartbroken, something like that. I don't know how to explain it, but when you see the piece, you understand its story.
Yeah, they commented on it yesterday, and I feel like they all pretty much. You were able to portray it really nicely.
They point out.
Yeah. Also, Uncle Ali has another message. It's so long, and I don't feel right saying it.
No.
Please do say it. Please do.
I can't. But if I may,
You want
Uncle
someone
Ali
else to
says.
say it?
Yeah, I can't. I'm too nervous.
I can. No worries.
Can I read it?
Yeah, okay, go.
Yes.
Amy? Yeah, go.
It's for Wani, I think. But he said that, but if I may, I would very much like to strongly express my deepest, most heartfelt commendations to all you bold artists. You have brought beauty into this world. and made it just that much brighter.
Okay, Steven
So
also
much love
asked
for you.
Yeah, there's one
another
from Steven.
message. Congrats
can
to
get
all
that.
the
Bunch of hush
artists of
balls.
the zine, especially the first timers. Yeah, a lot of you guys, because it takes so much to take that first step. You guys totally knocked it out of the park. Yeah, you really like Wani's one of the first timers. It's so pretty. You have another piece also coming up later. So if you're still here later when your piece comes up, we'll call you again. Okay, let's go to the next piece. And this is by Sue. Sue is in the chat. Hello, Sue. Hello. So we're gonna go to the questions again. Yay. So how did you get into NSR, Sue?
I first heard about it because I was watching this other channel on YouTube, and it's called Get Indie Gaming, and it's basically an indie game news channel. And then that popped up around, I want to say, at the beginning of August. I saw it, and I got really interested in it, and I decided to add it to my list to play later. And I finally got it. Like a week after it came out, I think.
Okay. Wait. Who's your favorite character? That's a
You
hard
have
question.
to ask.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who?
Probably DK West, but
DK West.
I like them all. Yeah, but I love them all. But I have a soft spot for DK West.
Okay. What was your experience in the zine? And like the next question would be your process of this piece specifically on the Mary Blair inspired-ish one.
Experience on the zine. I didn't think I'd get in, but I think we all thought we weren't gonna get in. So I saw the link on Tumblr. I was like, oh, I'll just apply and see what happens. And then I got
It's
the
okay.
email.
I thought I wouldn't get in either.
Exactly. We all thought the same thing. Anyway.
But yeah, this piece is so pretty. What was your inspiration behind it?
I think I mentioned it yesterday, but there's an artist I really like called Ivan Earl.
Oh.
And he's a painter. Yeah, he's a painter, and he's most famously known for doing all the matte paintings for the Sleeping Beauty film.
Oh.
Way back
Yeah, they did
when.
mention it yesterday.
Yeah, and if he pretty much, if he didn't make it himself, he at least like touched every background in that film. That is pretty amazing to me. And if you look at all of his work, even his post-Disney work, it's really nature inspired. So he has these huge sweeping landscapes and like trees that like tower over anything else, and you don't see a lot of like human figures, or if there's horses, they're like extremely dwarfed by the landscape, and his trees are beautiful and simultaneously very intimidating.
Yeah. I really like the piece, like something about values. And Steven wants to join your cult.
Yeah.
Steven. You ready?
Are you considering merging cults? Is that are you proposing a merger?
A merger?
Oh
god.
No, not more things I have to deal with.
Okay. Do you have anything else to say before we move on to the next piece?
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
Thank you so much, Sue. I think we'll call you again for the later piece. Okay, let's
Yeah,
go
I'll show up
next.
again later.
Love you,
Mer,
Sue.
who drew these?
Wait.
Yay.
Sorry, I'm
It's
gay.
alright.
Wait. Okay. So the one on the left was drawn by Ice.
Yeah.
And the one on the right is drawn by Pepe again.
Ice isn't in the color, right? But yeah, it's
but
so
can
pretty.
I just say I really love
The lighting.
Homie.
Looking at this piece reminds me I don't know if anyone else has played like Demo, like the rhythm game with the piano, but I get a
Yeah, it
lot of
has the
Demo vibes from
vibes.
Ice's piece and I really loved it.
I love Demo.
Yeah, it has the vibes. And I like how the father is drawn here. Yeah.
It's very soft and it makes me sad.
Yeah.
It's like, damn, I'm about to cry. Eyes are
Okay.
sweaty.
So let's move on since they're not
It's
here.
been a lot of crying.
Yeah. Oh no. Let's move on to Pepe again. So what was your inspiration behind this
Hey.
piece?
Yes. So,
Yes.
so I'm a printmaker. Like, yeah, I'm a printmaker. So I do a lot of wood block carvings. So a lot of my art is also inspired by that. So yeah, that's like the big thing. I was looking at a lot of Japanese woodblock here, and also a
Yeah.
lot of Southeast Asian art in general, because I'm a Filipino and it's a Malaysian game, and I just really like
Ukiyo. Ewa.
yeah,
Ewa.
ukiyo-ewa.
Ukiyo.
Yeah.
Ewa.
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 I really like how much effort was placed into the visuals of this boss fight. Like, it just blew me away.
Yeah. And the fact that
like how you
he's optional, right? Is DK optional to do?
Yeah, he's
For the
optional.
second
other
and third.
two are.
The second
Yeah, the
and
second and
ones are
third one.
optional.
It's like that's optional. All of this whole backstory of Zook is crazy. Okay.
Not optical in my heart.
Yeah, yeah.
um,
Oh, Pepe, do you have
what
anything
else?
else to say?
this was really fun
Pepe,
to do.
yeah, and
I
Pepe
guess.
also finished this in a day. He did not sleep.
Yeah.
And, you know,
Fine.
we
It's
needed
fine.
to pull
Crazy.
the elephant tranquilizers on him, so you know.
Take a nap.
It was really fun to do the circles in each of them. Like, it was so relaxing.
Honestly, this comes
That's
so
why-
natural as someone who's in real life friends with Pepe. This sort of art comes really naturally to Pepe. Like, you wouldn't really sketch out for example, I don't know if it's the same for this one, but you wouldn't really sketch it out, all the small things in what's in DK West's Shadow. You just like go straight into like doing all the details already without really doing an under sketch.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
'Cause-
why
I live that way.
you, you live on the edge.
I live on the edge. I just think of the composition and I'm like, okay, let's go.
Yeah, but that's
Just like
amazing to
me.
me because I can't do
Yeah.
that, like going straight into. Oh, Steven really likes the
Oh,
Barong
Steven has something to
vibes.
say.
Yeah, Steven likes the Barong
Yeah,
vibes
the
of the DK
Barong
West
vibes.
piece. Barong
Yeah,
is
Enigma?
yeah,
I look
yeah,
at that a lot. I really look at a lot of that.
yeah,
And
I love this picture. Like,
so good.
It's really nice.
I like how
I look
upset
at this
Zook
DK,
is.
I look at DK Beast and I'm just like, I want
Yeah,
to shake his hand.
I really based the Zook and DK West's poses off of samurai poses that I found
Ukiyo,
like, in the big
ewa.
book of like so
He's
like
like,
super
hey,
dramatic poses. I
Yeah.
really like. I don't know if you can zoom in on the faces.
Oh wait, I can. Can I? No, no, what's happening? I don't know how to zoom
Faster.
in. No, I don't. Oh no,
yeah.
no,
Look,
no.
you can-
Oh,
No! Oh no! Wait! Everyone, calm down. Everyone, calm down. I don't know.
Guys,
I'm
no,
sorry. I
guys,
don't know how to
guys,
zoom in.
this is a perfect opportunity to plug the Z. So if you guys want to see all the details yourself,
Yeah,
oh man,
because I did not
download-
steal Hans's homework. Once again,
Actually,
yeah. The link is in the description. Uncle Ali. Oh
It's
no!
Uncle Ali
No,
says-
Ali's saying he wants to drag his eyes across it.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you have wait. You have eyes.
You have eyes? You got eyes? But yeah,
Have
they
eyes?
mentioned this yesterday in the stream
Oh,
where
yeah,
Uncle
he
Ali
brought
just
last
said
Tuesday.
to appreciate art, you have to drag your face across it. And you know, once I get the physical copy of this zine, that's exactly what I'm gonna do to each and every single page. Just drag my face across
Honestly,
it.
Uncle Ali, I am here for
Your
this
biggest
energy.
conjunctivitis.
Breathe it
Touch
I
in.
need my eyes. I need my eyes. I can eat it though.
You can eat it to fully appreciate the zine. We recommend number 1, dragging your face across it. Number 2, smelling it. Number 3, eating it.
Getting the hardcover copy just like planning some food.
Fiber
Just
diet.
experience it with all the senses.
Yeah, it's an all sensory experience. Oh my god. Okay,
But for
okay.
real though, I am here for this energy.
Yeah, but yeah, the links are in the description, and also Haz's and Steven's links are in the description, so you can watch their streams too. This epic 3-part,
Yeah.
epic 3-part
Yeah.
series.
Full story.
Okay. Pepe, do you have anything
Fellowship
else
of
to
the
say
Zine.
before we go back to our MVP Mars?
Hi, Mama TV.
Hi, Mom. Okay,
Hi,
thank you,
Mom.
Pepe.
I have I have an
Okay.
announcement. You see, I'm actually marrying this zine. We're engaged. And I'm going to spend the rest of my life with it. I love it that much.
Tell me now.
Oh,
You didn't tell me.
Oh, whoa.
Uncle
I'm
Ali, I
officiating this
reveal.
wedding.
The ring.
Uncle
Bewed.
Ali, I reveal. We need to see your eyes sweat, Uncle Ali. Love the art, Chris, the art. Okay. Let's go to Mars once again.
Oh, you.
Why-
Hey, oh, you
why
have
can't-
it zoomed in.
The
So.
planet.
Why is it zoomed
Have it zoomed in.
in? I don't know how to zoom out.
Could you try to zoom in?
Oh, wait, wait, let me just. Well, look at this.
Isn't there like a
No, my entire screen is showing. Wait. Okay, wait. This is fine.
my
It's
gosh.
fine. The PDF is.
Okay,
You know, let's just scroll. Let's
Okay, breathe.
okay.
Oh, this is not easy.
Let's just put it at 75%. Wow. Okay, let's just put it. Wait, I'm losing
Oh
it.
my gosh.
You're just waiting.
Full screen mode. Let's do it. I think I accidentally zoomed it in earlier, so let's just. There you go. It's fixed.
There you go.
Yay.
Ewa.
Ewa.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my
whew.
gosh.
Oh,
So, this picture, was the, and well, other than my portrait, but that doesn't count. Yeah. So, it was funny thinking about it because the devs thought that I took the sprite, like I took the whole like bull puppet, right? Like
No.
ripped the assets and put it in the
No,
game.
sir.
But I was like, no. I
Nah,
actually
man.
recreated the puppet from
Yeah,
like,
it was
like walking out
hard to
silhouette,
watch.
and then it was
Yeah.
so cool.
Yeah, Mars like
Woomie can
painstaking.
stand
Yeah.
testament to this. He made all of this from scratch.
Yeah, on stream.
Mhm.
I think me, Mars, and Meryl are the ones
Cause-
who are mostly on voice chat. And my
I
god,
was too
so watching Mars work is so stressful. Like, please stop going ham, Mars.
Why are you stressed? The like, I honestly was like, this was so fun to do, right? Experiment
Yeah.
the silhouettes and just trying to represent each boss like the best I could. With,
Yeah.
you know,
And
like being a flat silhouette. It's just great, really dope.
And
If-
we
yeah,
have
like-
Yinu. Everyone keeps pointing out Yinu. Getting.
Yeah, I honestly never thought that once, and nobody said anything when I finished. So like, I was like, okay, well, this is footing, and then now everyone sees her flipping off, you know, and I'm like, we're going to keep that because that oddly fits. Her flipping off DK West for some reason.
And, and Mama being super supportive of the whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah, like I can kind of run it down, like each like boss of like how I thought about going
Go.
about them.
Speed run.
So like for Neon J and Tintin, you know, was like the 5 heads idea with just one body was like, first off, for
That was a
simple
little
rotation
ingenious.
reason. I did it because I was like, I'm too lazy to draw all their
All of-
bodies. We're just gonna
All of
keep it.
them. Yeah.
And I was also inspired by what was his name? Ravana, right? The I think it was a Hindu or Buddhist. What was it? Ashura, like Ashura King, Demon King,
Oh.
basically.
Oh yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
because
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause his head has that same thing.
To
horizontal, and
represent
it's,
like the different
different
faces. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and wanted to add Neon J on top because he's like pointing. He's not clapping. He's pointing at them to do the thing.
Yeah.
So he's commanding
Ordering the.
and doing the salute.
Yeah.
Inu and Mama, right? Like she's, you know, carrying Inu to do the clap, you know, because you know she's doing the main performance and stuff like that. So something I wanted to show. DK, sorry, DK was TJ. No, it was pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Doing his like jacketing stuff was really fun, and having little sparkles in his helmet.
Yeah.
Nice. It was a very
That was
nice
so
touch.
cute. My God.
Yeah, I
Mars.
love it.
And his hairs.
The little stars.
You have his hairs.
Oh, his hairs.
His
Yeah,
leg
yeah,
hairs.
it's-
They're there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I did forget. I did draw the hairs. Yeah, it's like I have to. That's his main feature.
What everyone
leg
loves him
hair.
for.
Exactly. Tatiana, definitely was something I wanted to show that yeah, she like very similar to Mayday, right? So I'm happy Dime pointed that out. It's like, oh, the pose is kind of like Mayday's.
I
with,
like how
it,
he has.
the exact same
Yeah,
pose.
I like how
Like,
she has no legs though.
she will never have legs.
She
She
will-
has a tube.
She is a tube. She's like a worm.
Tatiana leg reveal.
She's
she
like a
lifts
worm.
she lifts her dress a little bit, and there's like a pogo stick under her.
No, she has like a
Tatiana leg
like a
reveal.
head. She has a hydroskeleton like a worm.
You know how she jumps up and
That's
down
so
during the
cursed.
stage though?
Oh, and yeah, like she was very much influenced by Mayday's
Yeah.
sprite. That I'm happy that read well with her guitar.
Yeah.
Sayu. Oh, Sayu. I was not going to do the fish at first. And then I think in a VC I was just like, you know what if I do the fish?
Yeah. That's the best decision. I love it.
Yeah, it came out to be the easiest one to do in this entire thing. And yeah, no, she looks great. I keep thinking of the Darwin Sayu and I can't unsee it.
Oh god. Wait, I'm so sorry for interrupting, but Uncle Ali just said Tatiana is actually a slug.
No.
Even said Tubiana.
Tatubiana. Tatiana wavy arm and play
hurt.
the whole truth. No.
No.
Gonna dock all of our pay. Stop insulting her.
I'm being cursed.
She is the
How
queen.
dare you talk about my wife this way?
What if she's like the slug from
will-
Monsters Inc?
Oh
No.
my! Oh, she
Always
was she has the vibe. She has the vibe.
Always watching.
Always watching.
Mike Wazowski.
And
Eve.
last one.
Yeah, Eve.
Yeah, Eve. So this is kind of a funny one where I did a Shadow Eve, like a Shadow Diva picture before I got to this one. And I think that was like one of the examples I submitted for like the thing.
Oh.
For like getting into the zine. I was like, oh, here's my Shadow Diva fan art.
Cool.
Because I made it a mission to want to make every boss their own shadow puppet. And Eve was the first one because she had the most details.
Yeah.
But surprisingly, she was the easiest one to do. Funny enough. 1010 was the hardest.
I feel like because her
Oh,
silhouette is very recognizable. I feel like Eve honestly has the most amongst, or maybe I'm just a simp, but I think she has the most striking silhouette.
Yeah, no,
We're all
she.
simps for Eve.
It was the jacket. I was almost not going to include the jacket, and then I realized that adds to her silhouette. What am I doing?
That is her. What is Eve without her inflatable pool noodles? Her vaporwave jacket.
Pool noodles. Yay.
Pool noodles.
And then our main man, PK West.
I thought you were gonna say Ellie.
King.
No,
Okay,
no,
yeah.
just
DK West.
wanted to give some love to his king outfit in his album cover.
Yeah, that's so pretty.
Yeah, because I love it. It doesn't have color, so I have to just interpret it. But just like him having the drip, come on, you can't have this man with.
Oh no,
Yeah,
the drip
the
memes.
drip.
Drip.
Oh, DK West would be wearing like roll into college with like a Supreme shirt, Nike Airs. How dare
He
you.
would. You can't say he wouldn't.
No, please.
Just like the ironic
Ewa.
Supreme Peppa Pig printed shirt.
Yeah,
I beg of
but
you.
instead of Supreme, it just says Ewa. But in the Supreme like
Ewa.
logo.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I honestly would buy that. though.
Oh yeah, merch
Metronomic.
idea. Hello, Hats. Are you
Metronomic.
Metronomic? You're in the chat. We see. Do you hear us? We want Ewa Supreme shirt.
Chat, if you're out there, you know what to do.
You know what to do.
So,
Okay, go
yeah,
on.
I'm so cursed.
Oh, the cool
no, you're fine.
The cool thing
Like,
I noticed about the shadow bull is the when like the overlapping, like it actually like has the transparency like a real shadow. It's crazy. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're able to do that too.
I studied like all of the assets like from the game because they did that.
Yeah,
I tried. I wanted to do it for all the other bosses, but I was like,
Bruh.
nah.
Bruh. Well, they don't even, they don't move anyway.
I
It's only DK West who moves like his arms. So
Yeah. I think what ran in my head when doing this was, what if say like instead of it like DK West like what was it, like you're clapping his hands, right?
Yeah.
You're playing as the bull, right? And you're doing like a Samba de Amigo type of thing where you have to hit all 6 like flicks on the
Yeah,
side.
right. I remember you telling us this. Like, it's such a cool idea for like you play as DK West. I would love to play as DK West.
Yeah.
What if we made a game?
DLC, please.
What if we? You're right. That's the only natural step. Just kidding. Don't sue us.
We should make a game.
We should make a game. We're taking over. Just kidding.
No,
No, we can't.
We can't. No, it's
What,
just
like
like an
a
RPG
fan
maker game where
Yeah.
we like, yeah, we could.
So
It's
cool
true.
though. The idea that Mars has for like a DK West DLC? Huh? Possibly? Just kidding.
DK West
Kidding.
prequel?
DK West prequel?
Yo, the AY adventures.
The
Character Lord
A1
DLC.
Ventures.
Ewa Venture.
I would like Character
A1
Lord
Venture.
DLC.
Into the
That would be
Ewaverse sequel idea, yeah. Prequel rather. Anyway,
Yeah.
is that all you have to say about Peace Mars? Any closing things before we go on to the next?
The background was pretty simple. I like doing backgrounds. I know I'm a weirdo. And freaking Ellie. I love how everyone finds the Ellie.
Yeah, super cute. I didn't.
So adorable.
Yeah. Okay, I think the next one will be not DK anymore. It's 1010. So let's wait before we go to
Yep,
1010.
it's GG.
Yeah, wait. Before we go to
Oh.
1010, let's look at, because I just want to point out one thing before we leave DK from the Doodle. Who drew this? Who drew this?
Who drew
Why,
it?
why is March? Okay.
Pepe, is there
Oh,
something you would
sorry.
like
I
to
was
share?
trying to draw Zook as Marge, but then I got distracted. So
You ended up drawing March. How do you
Why
get
is there an evil
distracted?
clip?
My favorite NSR character.
Oh, there's a cute clip here.
Cliff.
You know,
I love that clip.
we can have
I love
some
this
cliff rights only for a
Let
few
me-
minutes.
Please.
But anyways.
Cliff, please.
I like Cliff.
Oh,
Cliff is
Oh, I
good.
accidentally
hands.
rotated it. Oh no, I'm sorry. Whoa. Oh crap! How
Cliff
do you
is
do this?
cool.
What happened? Oh, I flipped it. Sorry. Fit on screen. And also, what was I gonna point out? Why is Zook evil? Why does it say evil at Zook?
Oh, I because I was trying to draw a compliment to the Cotton's picture,
Oh.
and I was like, yo, Zook is just like looking down, and Tatiana, and then so they're both
yeah, they look like
looking
they're
evil.
they look like they're about to face off. Honestly. Wait, I can't.
Oh,
do
and
that.
then-
Oh my god. Guys, real quick, in the chat, Uncle Ali was just like, Marge, let's go to Vinyl City, Marge.
No! No! Oh, I hate it.
There's a lot of chaos.
Wait,
There's a lot
Pepe,
of
you have to use your
chaos.
Marge voice. You have to reply.
like I've
Use your Marge voice.
Actually, yeah, Pepe, you have to do the Marge voice.
I'm so scared. Oh,
wait. Sorry, I just thought of Mellow Marge and then I just started laughing.
Mellow Marge.
Wait, do you guys
Mellow Marge.
Oh,
Do you guys see Steven's comment?
Oh, is that
Just DK West?
Dab
Dab
Kanye?
Kanye West.
Oh god.
Damn it.
Cringe, bro.
Cringe. Marge voice. I can't do
my
it.
goodness.
It's okay. Let's go back to the zine. GG's PS. Very pretty. GG, it's your turn. Famed mod of Steven Bones everything.
Yeah, indeed. I
Twitch.
have many jobs. I do a lot of things.
Okay. Yeah, let's start with the
Challenge.
the small interview. How did you get into NSR, GG?
Oh, okay. So how I got into NSR was all the way back in July. I was very nervous and I was really not very social around then. So I was looking around the YouTube a lot in order to find something new to draw because my art motive had run out. So I randomly ran across this tweet that was like, oh, no straight roads. And I was like, I think I did see this a while back because I remember on Twitter I saw the 1010 video that got passed around. And I'm like, oh my god, what is this? K-pop?
K-pop.
K-pop? What is this? This is
What year is
weird.
it?
So I was like, oh, there's a new trailer for it. It's coming out soon. And I was like, okay, I guess I'll check out like the opening cutscene on YouTube. And then I was like, ooh, this DJ character looks cool. Maybe I'll try out the game. And thus, I proceeded to try out the game. And I played the entire thing because I was like, ooh, this is actually really good.
It is. It is. That's all I'm gonna say. Is that
So the mixture of the K-pop,
the K-pop,
and
it's everywhere.
finding it later on in July.
Who's your favorite character? As if we don't all already know.
I wonder who.
I mean, I guess technically favorite characters is kind of like a tie because I have two that I really love in the same level of how much art I've made for them. So that would be obviously Neon J, but also DJ Subatomic because he is super fun to draw with his big arms and it really helps break out the anatomy and like push even further beyond just your average anatomy. It's really good for practicing many different perspectives, so it's wonderful. I love them both.
Yeah, I love this entire piece. It's really pretty. Speaking, what was your experience like working in the zine? Like getting in, talking to everybody else.
Well, when I applied, I was still quite smaller as an artist, so I wasn't really sure, and I had only been in one zine before, but I considered that a luck of the draw after applying to many zines, so I was like, oh, I will give this a shot, because maybe I'll get to make a piece that I'll really, really adore, and that other people can adore and enjoy. So I applied, and then I was picked, and I was really shocked, but also really relieved, because I was like, oh gosh, I was picked. But, I was really nervous at the start when I was put in here because obviously I didn't know who else had gotten in at the time, but once I saw a lot of friends piling in, I was a lot less nervous, and working on this zine was a lot of fun because, you know, unlike my other zine, everyone like communicated a lot and we were all really like friendly, and y'all even put some of my meme emojis in here for whatever reason.
They're good.
You put my meme emojis in here for a reason, and just everyone was like always in call or like communicating every day. And even though I was too shy often to like join calls, and also I'm just one of those artists that is able to make art faster if I'm not in a call, I still appreciated seeing everyone chilling and brainstorming. So it was really nice, and I think that being able to see all these people and how nice they are has been a really good for the zine.
Yeah, we're really glad to have you, Gigi. You're one of the sweetest members of the server.
For real.
Let's go to the actual piece. I really like. I just want to point out my favorite thing about this piece is that the bosses are represented above Neon J with like, their eyes and stuff.
Yeah.
Eve's eyes, Saturn tonight. DJSS's planets. But yeah, how was working on the piece? What was your inspiration?
Whew,
Other than obviously Neon J.
Working on the piece. Well, we all know how hard it was for me to even get this piece on the table because my laptop was sent away early on in the development, so I actually had to sketch this all out on a pad of paper before taking a picture of said pad of paper and shoving it into Clip Studio Paint in late and being able to properly line art it and get all up on that when I needed to. So it was extremely hard to actually put everything on the table at the start. But once I was able to get it into Clip Studio, I was able to fully realize what I wanted to do with the piece. Obviously, from the start, Neon J and the boys and like his little robot factory platform that he's standing on was always a part of the composition. But later on, I did add the beams at the top and incorporated them into being able to represent the other bosses, but it is also a little tidbit to Neon J's fight where sometimes during the fight you will stop and there will be lots of blaring lights and shining lights that go off into the sky that represent the different colors of the 10. So I wanted to incorporate a little bit of that, but also with the other bosses so that they didn't feel as underappreciated because I also love them too. So I wanted to find a way to sneak them in there with the piece. But the main thing that inspired me beyond my love for Neon J, of course, for this piece is when I was sketching out this piece, I went on YouTube, and at that time, a lot of those early base were ripped and put on YouTube, and I found the early base of Neon J's fight, and like Neon J's fight and all that, and 1010 was always a very like energetic, colorful, popping fight that always kind of is in your face, lots of action, lots of motion and flow. And with the early base version, the fourth part has a whole lot of different siren sounds and party sounds, and it's like really crazy.
Yeah.
Like, why did they not use this version? But it like really inspired me even more because it was even more in your face than the original version. And I was like, yes, I know that I want this to be pumping. I want it to have lots of party music.
Honestly,
I want everything to be
fight,
symmetrical.
like, gameplay and fight wise, I think 1010 might be my favorite boss, honestly. They were really
With
fun.
so much energy.
Yeah, it was super
and I know
high
that
energy.
it's supposed to be like the funny in between all the serious fights.
Yeah.
But it still has some of its own serious
Well, we
aspects
need the end. And also like knowing
It's
about
very-
Neon J's story, like wow. Oof.
And there was one
The
thing
war.
from Juan's stream where they were like, why is Mayday all sad? And it's like, well, thankfully they did kind of get it a bit where it's like, the unattainable men you want to reach out for and get. But also Mayday and Zook were very last minute additions to the piece actually, because I was like, there's something else missing in this piece that I need to incorporate, and I don't know what it is, but I was like, wait a second, I need to put Mayday and Zook in here because this piece is representing the energy of the 1010 fight and Neon J, and those two are in there too. And I needed to capture their emotions to the fight. So Mayday is sad to fight them, and Zook is annoyed like he was in the game.
He doesn't get K-pop.
he is not having a Gucci time.
He sees the fan cams and the replies and is tired.
And then the 1010s are just down there looking cool.
Yeah, I like how each
representing their different personalities.
Yeah, each 1010 has like a different like boy band stereotype. And my favorite is really Green. I'm sorry, I ended up standing Green a lot. Green is so cute.
Green
So adorable.
I love Green.
Yeah.
Green and Blue are my favorites.
My favorite is Green and White.
Oh.
And I always beat up Red because
Green
he's
and
the closest
red.
to the camera. Like when you play the boss fight, I always beat up Red first. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, red is my favorite precisely for that reason.
Yeah, because he's so close to the front. You got no time to go all the way to back, so you just beat him up.
Maybe I'll
Okay.
make a dating simulator.
Yeah,
whatever they
again, the
want.
1010 dating simulator. Do you have anything else to say
Yeah.
before we go on, Gigi?
Just that I'm really glad for this opportunity and experience, and I'm glad that I could finally make a giant piece for NSR.
Yeah. I think
Lovely.
also, if you
I love
guys
it.
want to check out the chat, they're reacting a bit. I'm sorry, I can't focus on all of
There's
it.
a lot.
You can
I could not read it.
Oh, it's GG standing hours.
Yeah, a lot of people love it. And GG
Rude.
01011010. Steven said that. Oh, big brain moment. You cracked the code,
Break the
Steven.
anatomy, yes.
Uncle
I see
Ali
how you
says.
like this.
What's
Twisted
this?
has the key to your heart.
I don't know what it's a reference to. Is that a song?
No,
because
that's
of their
just a pun on my name.
Oh, ha. That's a bit.
What was that laugh?
Rune, no.
Respectful
really came
laugh.
for his life.
Whereas in the front to
K-pop is
protect
so
the citizens
underrated.
from Media and Zooks. Yeah. Okay,
Aw.
let's go to the next piece, which is the Pimp Rod Neon J.
Shiny. Oh
Yeah.
It's by
god.
Donut, right?
The one on the right is by Donuts Bagel.
Yeah, Donuts Bagel or
they-
Bagel Donuts. We don't know which one is it.
Well, we just call them donuts.
Yeah,
Donuts.
Donuts. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's I loved that they made him holographic. It's so pretty.
Yeah.
And
He is the world's sexiest toaster.
and the Ellie, the Ellie Gotchi.
Yeah.
Ellie Gotchi.
Yeah, so handsome. So
I really
there's-
like the vibes of this because it's very Persona,
Persona 4, yeah, I
and I'm
was just
like,
about to mention
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Meryl said it's like very Persona 4 of him. You jump into his screen. Oh god, imagine
He's just
a
like, "Troops, get
Persona
into my head!" And they're like, Dad,
Troops
wait,
get-
no!
Midnight Channel.
no.
Oh wait, there's something about it looks like
Fight the
welcome to the
shadows.
Velvet Room. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh god, you go into the velvet room
And
and it's
then Neon
just
J
a
is
different
standing
Tenten
there. And
every
oh,
time.
yeah, no. Neon J is Igor, and all the Tentens are the different assistants, right? Oh god, they look
yeah.
so good. Right?
Persona
right?
4 AU when?
Yeah, and
When?
every boss has like a shadow. Whoa.
Yeah, this especially works out because like Squitters has like the so
Yeah.
Yeah. And like
Yeah,
Sayu Shadow
one.
would be like the evil Sayu, and like
my
Eve
gosh.
Shadow is just Eve's more emotional side. Oh, it's so cool. Wait, the thought of Persona X NSR is so cool.
NSR.
Ellie infiltrated the system. Yeah, he's a Ellie virus. .exe.
Malware.
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 No, you should be blessed to have Ellie malware on your monitor, on your PC.
She's just like the little shimeji. You know, like the
Oh,
little shimeji things
shimejis!
go around.
Ancient concept, Shimeji.
Did I just date myself? Like, did I just end up like dating myself?
Someone, the British heroine said, jump into his screen and fight his demons.
Oh.
Oh god.
I'll fight for you, Neon J.
Aww.
Oh. Oh, that'll be nice. It'll be like his memories. And like the war.
The war.
The war.
The Lord. The Lord.
Oh,
Okay.
this took a very dark turn.
Yeah. And let's go to the next piece. But yeah, once again, if you want to see like high res and like the actual credits, because I was not able to put them on the screen, you can go through the Z and the link is in the description. Ooh, more Tenten stuff. This one's so cute. This one's so cute.
Yeah, this one is by Lemon Bread.
Yeah, lemon bread. So cute.
Yeah.
I just
love
say the
this
ice cream
one.
sundae is my favorite fruit. So healthy. So...
I
yeah, I
think
like
Blue's expression is my favorite here.
Yeah. Blueberry beans.
He's so cute. And
He's
the post-it, don't forget dinner with dad. I like the implication that Leon J is
I-
basically
No,
their
it's
father.
dinner
I
with Duke
always-
and Day Day.
Duke and
I always
Day-Day.
thought-
No, not Duke and Day
Good
Day.
day. Yeah.
Don't bring them back.
I always thought that
Keep
was
them
saying
away.
dinner with DJ, and I was like,
Oh.
Was,
Yeah,
that-
actually,
this
that's
wasn't
another...
the first sketch DJ?
Oh,
And then they just cut it.
Keep your secrets.
there's a
Alright.
picture later on that has like DJ
Ooh,
and
continuity.
NJ, like hanging out.
Continuity.
Yeah.
We have
I
our
thought
own
that was
storyline.
continuity.
Oh.
You know,
I didn't
hanging out
know
in
that
a
was
totally
planned.
platonic
Like, I don't know if that was
way.
Momo channel said scratch and sniff Tenten. You're right. They would smell like that. If you had like a Tenten merchandise and like their hair like would smell like apples or like lemons. That's so cute. They're all
I mean, they just smell like jet fuel to me. but Okay.
dinner with DK West confirmed.
Trying to live. I don't know how I feel about that.
Dinner with DK West. Oh God.
Also, the
Okay.
badge up there reminds me of, or The World Ends With You. Like it looks like one of the brand pins from The World Ends With You, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what
Yeah.
specific one, but I'm pretty sure there's
I
a
want that
Twilight
pin.
one. Yeah, same. I would buy it. Let's go
Yay.
to the next one. This is by that one was by
Oh, no,
Lemon
the
Bread.
sketch didn't say DJ. I was
Or the
imagining it.
I really love the left one. This is by
Oh my god, let's
God's-
go.
Let's
This is
go.
Oh,
dope.
power.
Yeah, go.
The most powerful Tentens.
The most powerful Tentens. Squid.
Yay. Squitter.
Squidders.
Yes,
Are you
Squidders.
here?
Goodbye.
It's time for your interview. Girl.
Yes, I've been here. Jeez.
Okay. Number one. How did you get into NSR?
let's see. I remember forever ago I saw a trailer for it before like the release date had to be moved back, and I was like really intrigued by the art style because I like hadn't seen anything really like that before, and I was just getting really hyped for it. Just like, oh wow, that does look cool. Maybe I'll check it out when it comes out. And I kind of forgot about it until the other trailer came out, and that time I was just really feeling it because just like everything was super catchy, everything was slapping. I mean, I still bob every time I hear the Sayu theme. Like, it's involuntary. I just start bobbing. But so it was really the music that drew me to it.
Yeah.
And then learning more about it, I was just like, oh yeah, I can really jive with this message. I'm enjoying this a lot, and I started, just doodling and stuff, talking to other people into it, and really, I think what got me interested was the music, was the people that I met. Just all just amazing people like Gigi early on, I think, and Momo, who's in the chat right now.
Hey, Momo.
And just a bunch of really cool people. And
You're cool.
then actually met Caspian, who got me into the official, unofficial Discord, and I just kind of just went full head first, just neck deep in the water from there, and just I don't know, it was really the community thing for me. And yeah, I'm rambling, sorry.
That's fine.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, wait, what's the next question? Oh, your favorite character, and then more about your experience with the zine.
My favorite character, that is a huge question. For favorite boss character, hands down, DJ Subatomic. My friends from like even before I got into this fan base know I freaking love space aesthetics, and so I was already hooked on that level. And then his like character theme was really nice to draw to. Like, it's really good like music just for the background for drawing and relaxing and stuff like that. And then learning more about his backstory, I'm just like, oh no, you're a little too relatable. and but yeah, and then also talking to Ali, I was just like, oh, well, now it's personal. Okay, I guess you're my favorite now. And then for favorite NPC is just either Zam or Cliff. Zam because he's chill, and Cliff because I have bad taste.
Oh, no.
It's okay. It's all right. No one's gonna judge you for it.
Cliff is cool. Cliff is
he's-
valid. You're valid.
We love a man who can dox you.
So how was
Wait.
we love a man who follows you into your sewers.
My experience with the zine.
Yeah.
Pretty much what I said in the stream last night. Just I kind of signed up on a whim because I'd never done a zine before, and seeing a bunch of the really cool people who are working on it and all the cool artists within the community, I did not think I almost didn't apply.
Oh.
I would have just gone on with my day just like, oh yeah, good for them, so it goes. But I was talking to my partner, I think, and he was just like, dude, you're never gonna get into any zine unless you actually like apply to a zine. I mean, why not apply to this one? You freaking love this thing. And he was gassing me up, so I sent in the application on a whim and just kind of forgot about it. And then getting the email, it was just like in the back of my head, you're sure you've got the right squid, right?
Oh
You're
no.
like, you're sure?
Nah,
Honestly, you're
so
sure?
good.
We're really sure.
Yeah, we're really sure. I mean, you're here now, so.
But yeah, and just at first I was just like, okay, gonna be in a Discord server, gonna do my pieces, just going to fade into the background and, just do my piece, it'll be Gucci. But then people were actually being nice to me and were actually saying hi to me and giving really good feedback on my art. And it was just like the same kind of community aspect that made me fall in love with No Straight Roads in the first place. And I'm going to start crying, so I'm going to try and hold it off so you can still understand what I say.
Okay, it's fine, it's fine.
But,
And
okay.
we can go on to the next question if you want.
Yeah, let's go to the next question.
So about your piece, we're here for you, Squidder. About your piece, it's so pretty. What was your inspiration behind it, and yeah, your process of working on this. Backstreet's back. All right.
Yeah, it was. Yes, I just about died when the VAs started doing the
Yeah.
sort of Street Boys last night in the stream. That was geez, that made my week. But yeah, it was inspired by the Backstreet Boys music video for Everybody. A lot of people don't know because I have kind of a cutesy art style usually, but I'm really into horror. But I'm also really into like heavy, like camp art.
Oh
stuff.
yeah. I get it. I got it.
Really wanted something that incorporated both of those into the piece, and I was just just browsing through some like 90s trash music because I am 90s trash music, and Everybody on, and I'm just like, wait a minute, there's 5 boys in the Backstreet Boys. This is actually kind
Big
of
brain
perfect.
moment.
So I did some thumbnails, and I was just like, okay, yeah, I have to do this for my piece. And then I was just like, it felt kind of unbalanced just being the boys and the Neon J in there. I wanted to incorporate something from like the just wanted to incorporate the battle in there, so I put Mayday and Zook
Yeah,
in.
the Zook Vampire Hunter might be my favorite thing about this piece.
Thanks. I actually
So
made him a vampire hunter just for a little subtle onion shipping in there because I have to make everything I touch gay. That's just who I am. I have to make everything gay. But there actually was a girl in red in the music video I was originally going to use for Mayday, but I thought the costume was boring, so I made her a witch instead, and Ellie's the cat, and it all just turned out great. And
yeah, it's okay.
I'm not gonna cry anymore because I'm happy now.
Aw, thank you, Squiddy.
We appreciate you.
Thank you.
Do you have anything else to say before we go on to the next piece?
See, anything else to say? I guess to sum it up, because I've already talked a lot, this community has made me feel so just at home. Like, this game is from a culture that I have never had a part in, but just seeing all of the different people from around the world who have gotten into this community and just shared this joy surrounding this project together, it really does feel like... Sorry, hang on, I need a breath.
It's okay.
It does.
Take your time. Take your time.
It really does feel like a community. It feels like home. And sorry.
It's okay.
And,
It's okay.
I'm getting so freaking emotional over art zine.
No, isn't that only right? Honestly, because we all.
And I think it's.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's really special that we all have this and that we're all sharing this moment and this zine. We really went the fuck off with this. Like,
Yeah,
all
we
of us
really
together,
popped
we
off.
went off.
We really
And I am so honored to be a part of this, and I am so glad that I submitted that application and that I met all you and
Squidder. Oh,
just everybody, shakalaka bam.
Yeah.
oh, we're the little
I
guys.
I love you, Squeaky.
Yeah, we love all.
I wish
we all must love
Alaberry, we
you.
love you so much, and I'm very happy that you're here.
Oh, Steven is crying too. Look what
You
you've
made Steven
done.
Oh,
This is an honor. Whether you made him cry.
Sorry, I'm expecting you with my crybaby.
No,
Is that
yeah,
a privilege
exactly. This is
for
the,
there to even
it is a
cry?
privilege to infect with crybaby.
yeah,
you're
crying
fine.
is healthy. Crying is
Yeah.
healthy.
Yeah. Is it alright if we go to the
Seriously,
next piece? Thank you, Squidder.
Yeah,
Is it okay
no,
if we-
please go.
Thank
Okay,
you.
So the next one is Corrupts.
Yeah, Corrupts. The famous floor by Corrupt.
The famous floor.
The famous floor.
Floor. Yeah,
So Corrupt.
dude.
Our favorite Canadian. Just kidding. There are a lot of
Hello.
Canadian. I only learned recently there's so many Canadians in the server. But yeah, Corrupt Tim Hortons. How did you get into NSR?
I get into NSR. Some horns. Okay, so how I feel like I've seen like a mention of NSR before, like a long time ago, because every time I see like the like a picture of like an old like when they were first announcing that stuff. I feel like I've seen it before, but I didn't actually like put it to mind. I don't remember it. I only kind of knew it last year when my friend Robin he really likes robots, so he saw 1010. I think his friend liked it, and then he liked it, and then he wanted to show me 1010, and he was like, check out this boss fight and stuff. So he made me watch the 1010 boss fight with him after the game came out, and like I was just like, first of all, this music is really good, like legitimate. I was already first like, yo, this music's legit. And then it's like, oh, these characters are super charming. You can't do this to me. I'm currently busy with other things. You can't make me get into something like this. Okay. And I was already called out for. Guys called me out, but I got really invested once the manager showed up. Because here's the thing, my friend likes robots, but I like object heads. So then the manager shows up, and I'm like, who's that one?
Who's that?
And
I zooms. I want that one. Looks past all of the handsome K-pop idols away.
Literally with all Beyonce stances, like move out of the way, boys.
And he was so charming in how like he like it was the dumb shtick with the call out and the calling out the commands, and then him like monologuing, and I'm like, oh no, I like him. And then I looked up more of the stuff. Oh, hey, I see more of my followers in the chat. Hi. I looked at it more, and then I found out that the first fight is DJ, and one, that fight looks so pretty, and the music slaps, and two, that's another object head, and I was like, okay, I'm invested in these two characters entirely. I'm so sorry, but I like it. NSR music is good, but those two, yeah.
Okay.
That kind of answers the favorite question.
Yeah, the favorite. I was just gonna say, like, we can move on to the next other one. So how was your experience with the zine?
Oh my goodness, I was like so nervous. Like, one of the people who this is the first time working on like a zine or anything like really big like that, and when I first heard of it, I was not actually fully expecting to get in, because I feel like I was looking at it and I'm like, oh, a lot of people are gonna apply to this, and I have like the only thing I've drawn so far is a parody of a Pop Team Epic comic and like some screenshot redraws. So it's like I don't have much NSR to show, but I would love to draw for it. So I submitted that, and when I got in, I was so like kind of stunned. Really, it's just like, okay, what now? And then I got into the server. And I'm like, oh, I've seen these artists and they're really good, so now I'm actually really scared. You guys are great. You guys ended up being super supportive and like super like nice and charming, and that really helped me feel like I could just show my art and like feel like I am not like imposing or doing something wrong. You guys were really nice. So and it was also really neat finding a lot of other Southeast Asians.
Yeah.
I'm from Canada, and I'm in Canada, and there's like the last two cities I've been living in, there's not much like Filipinos. So when I joined the first time and I heard like the accents, I was like, this feels so slightly homey. Like I didn't even like register that you guys had the accents. I just like, this is nice. I'm gonna chill here.
Now you know that I am also Asian and in Canada, just like you.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go international.
Let's go,
okay.
Sigang.
Next, everyone would like to know about the floor. I mean, and also like the whole
submission
piece in
to the
general.
zine. This picture of a floor.
Yeah,
It's
can I
so
get the
good.
floor text?
But honestly, just everything about it, like the detailing on this art is crazy. So how was it? How long did it take?
How long did it take? Well, here's the thing, like, technically usually I finish things like within like a week or whatever. But this took like really long because I kept procrastinating it because I wasn't sure. Since like, let's has like these really like crisp art styles, and I started getting like, oh no, is mine too weird or different? But then like you guys again were really supportive, so I was able to get more progress to it, like more exponentially near the end. And what also made it take longer was that my initial idea was just that first panel, but then I was indecisive of what angle I wanted the scene in, so I just added a second panel, but then I felt like it wasn't complete, so then I added a third panel.
Oh boy.
So then it was like it's like I did 3 illustrations, but I kind of put it in a semi-comic format, because my other thing I wanted to do was a comic anyway, but I didn't have time, so someone said floor DLC when. But it's also like, oh, now I can just fit in as many details as I want, because something I really like is hiding little things in there, so that bulletin board on the top has a bunch of
so
things.
many details in it. It's crazy.
I had a lot of fun. Like this little, like I just redrew the pictures from the 1010, like the trailer where they took the Wi-Fi's. I put them up there, and I put in like my friend who showed me the game. I put in his OC like in the background as a toy, just for him, and then the random stuff to my own thing. I just wanted to like really nice atmosphere, and I wanted to make it clear, which is why I kept adding on these panels.
It's so good.
My brain's like, talk about the floor. My brain's like, talk about the floor.
How was the floor? How was the floor? How'd you do it? Tell us your secrets.
Another reason it took a while was because I was doing commissions on this at the same time, because need money, and then
Okay.
It's fair. Floor lore forbidden. But
Floor lore, yeah, it's too much power.
floor lore forbidden.
Oh, as
basically,
commented
yeah.
on the Clark. Shiny. Oh, continue. Sorry.
Shiny. Yeah, I just slapped some colors on there, and I just started shading like up and down vertically and stuff, because that's what I did for the water in a commission, and I thought this is pretty and looks like tile, so I did that. And then now everyone keeps commenting on the floor, and you know what? That's fine, because I also kept the screenshot of the floor to show to people. Be like, look what I did for this floor.
Like, I wanted to comment on something. Like, my
Yes.
favorite thing is that, like, I love this picture. Like, I love the mood, the warmth of it, right? I have a lamp right next to my desk that has that same lighting. But I also like to say, like, I enjoy that, how this turned out, because the diversity, when you were talking about how like everyone has these clean illustrations, and then you feeling anxious about having your work be shown, I was like, well, no, I actually like that diversity a lot, because it's like a parallel to the game about different styles and different ways of representing what you want to represent. So yeah, no, I'm really happy how you represented NSR in your piece, like, a lot.
Floor thinking emoji.
Kura, is that all
I'm
you want to
glad.
say before we move on? I feel like we should. How far are we? We're just about to get into Eve, so that's nice.
Yeah.
You want to say anything else? Oh, before we get into Eve.
Yeah. One, I just really like backlighting, and I wanted to show that off.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really nice. I like rim lighting, is just so good. Okay. Before we go into Zine, let's go back to the Doodle page, because I just wanna the freaking
We all
Mayday,
love
the Mayday in the upper
backlight.
left. Look at them, and Cliff saying I doxed the wrong rocker.
No.
And we have a whole Simpsons thing going on over here, and I don't know how I feel about it. The M stands
That's
for
not me.
Mayday. Unlike the side of
No
Homer's.
crimes were committed.
The side of Homer's head. The M stands for Mayday.
No.
That's Rocket Talk, Marge. Oh, I can't do a Homer. Meryl.
Me, designated home. You're going to make me dub my own drawing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Say it. For your cred.
Marge, let's rocket talk, Marge.
And Cliff. This Cliff on the bottom. Oh my god. I wish I knew how to move around this thing. Oh, this clip at the bottom. Very
They
cursed.
went from Mariel to Homeriel.
Okay.
You know what?
Let's go to
I'll take
Eve.
it.
Yeah. I mean, you have the BA
I'm
card.
just
Steven
absorbing
handed
all
it to
of
you,
the-
so you need
I-
to take responsibility. Let's go to
I'm
Eve.
just being handed all of the cursed kids, like
Oh.
first Mario, now Homer.
It's fitting. It's fitting we're like in Eve now because Eve's
I mean,
background
someone had
music's
to kill them.
playing.
Yeah,
So-
exactly.
Meryl, or who drew the one in the left? Instead of
Oh
saying
wait, give me 1 sec.
The Simpsons,
Okay,
instead of saying do,
the-
they say la. Okay.
Okay, wait, just to make sure. Okay, so the piece on the left was drawn by Carney Folk,
Oh,
and
yeah.
the piece on the right was drawn by Mitch Cervantes,
Yeah,
who is
I'm
also a
sorry.
good friend.
Yeah, I feel like we have to go a bit faster on these artists who aren't here because I realize, I mean, after Tatiana, there's still like the group pictures, so
Yeah,
let's just
alright. So,
like give quick comments because everyone already has seen these like 2 times, 3 times. This is the third. The left one's really good. The screen tone is
Yeah.
yeah. Everyone pointed out the screen tone and like the colored lines.
Symmetry.
Yeah, the symmetry. A lot of the Eve pieces like feature symmetry as like the composition because you know Eve.
Yeah, it works
Eve.
really well.
And Mitch's, God, Mitch's is so good. I want it on a t-shirt. It looks like it's like a Uniqlo t-shirt print,
Yeah, this
honestly.
looks like a Uniqlo T-shirt.
the
NSRX
yellow-
Uniqlo when?
Like the
Sorry.
yellow really, it really
Yeah.
hit like that
Yeah,
yellow.
the
pop.
yellow really pops out from like the rest, and like the squiggly What were we saying that Ellie was in when they were doing the Ellie hunt? Ellie is inside being
The
digested
intestines.
inside the squiggly hands.
I mean,
No,
with the piece
Steven's-
on the right,
Steven said
with all
6
the
hours stream.
figures,
No.
I think the arms are meant to represent the brain because it is the mindscape of Eve.
Big brain moment. I didn't think about that. I just thinking, haha, Ellie is in the side stomach.
It is
Yummy,
meant to
yummy.
struggle.
Yummy, Ellie.
No.
I bet she tastes like a gummy.
No, they eat alligator in Florida. Like I've
She-
had it before.
Ellie looks like
Oh,
she
what's
tastes
it-
like a
is it-
gummy.
Isn't
It just tastes like
tougher
chicken.
beef? Oh, tougher
But
chicken.
yeah,
It's just like
I-
tough
I don't
chicken.
want the stream to go past like the 4.5 hours that Steven did. I might not play NSR tonight because like I realize I have class tomorrow. But I'll play another time. It's better anyway. It's better this way. Oh, all the squiggly things are Ellie's organs. No, no, Ellie. But yeah,
I think it's
Eve-
just brains to symbolize the mind.
emotion. Yeah, I think I like Gigi's interpretation better. The next one.
Yeah.
On the left we have by
The left one is
Sweats.
by Smoked Ham, and
Smoked
the right one is by. I wonder who this one is.
Hmm.
I wonder who.
But
I wonder
yeah,
who
let's-
did this piece.
let's go to Smoked Hams. Smoked Hams. I don't know why. The Simpsons things just keeps coming down. Anyway, I really like it. Oh, like the whole outfit. Did they design it? Do you know if they designed it themselves? Cause like
I'm pretty sure they did.
yeah, it's so pretty. And like
Yeah.
the whole Zeus versus Hades thing. The two sides of Eve, very cool.
Yeah.
Very,
So pretty. And the
like-
met. Oh yeah,
Has a nice fashion magazine.
Yeah,
vibe to it.
I kind of like Zook's like little pink eyeliner and like the eye because I feel like I don't know, I know it's a complicated relationship, but I really do like Zook and Eve's slash relationship slash friendship, everything they went through. So like I kind of like the eye because like you know, very it is kind of like Eve is still with him somehow. Whoo! I love me already
sorry,
about to cry just because I'm talking about the weight. Oh, what are you gonna say, Mars?
When I look at this picture, I know this is a little thing, but I always see like Zook as the ending of the lightning bolt, like little thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like,
oh yeah.
I know it's a part of Mayday's thing, right? Like her collar, but I always just think like Zook's hair just went into a spike. Like, what happened?
Oh yeah, it does
Why do
look
you cut it
like
off?
it.
It does have a certain continuity there.
Yeah.
Accidental composition.
Also, I just saw there's like a Zook has a collar, like a lightning bolt. Also, cute.
Oh, that's so
Yeah,
cool.
he has like a ring,
Looks
like
so
a
cool.
yeah. Oh, also someone
Choker.
asked who found all 18 Ellies. It was the developers. They found like 18.
Yeah, Hazen.
Yeah, they went. Well, I
Gerald
was-
and Ellie found all
we
eight.
kind of
Eyeballing.
we kind of Stockholmed them into like seeing Ellie everywhere. It was it was entertaining to watch.
Yeah.
Like,
Like, is there
literally-
really like they were
they were,
reaching
like,
like
really-
the negative space?
Yeah, they're reading the negative space. If you rotate the drawing to the left 90 degrees and squint, you can see Ellie. Just kidding. That was so funny.
Alright,
Well, like
let's talk about the piece on the right.
no, let's not. Just kidding. But yeah,
Can I say
I'm
that
already-
you with the blue hair is nice?
oh yeah, wait, I just noticed she had blue hair.
Oh
the
god,
blue
yeah,
hair
you're
has
right.
like makes
Oh,
a
yeah,
really
the lights on
different
her.
mood
Yeah,
and
and yeah,
contrast
I
to it.
remember
I think it's really nice.
Someone mentioned yesterday in the stream Gem and the Holograms. Very Gem and the Holograms. I love Gem and the Holograms. Yeah. Let's go on to the
She's
next
truly a-
artist. It's me. It's me.
Yeah.
It's I.
Okay, so
Was-
how'd you get into NSR, Woomie?
I see. The tables have turned. How did I get into NSR? It was really funny because I didn't know about it even until after like a week or 3 days after it was released. I didn't know anything about NSR, and then on my recommendations, because I'm a huge Vocaloid fan. I just saw this Sayu remix where it was Miku, and I was like, this sounds sick. Where's this from? 'Cause I was like wondering. It's such a cute song, and like I didn't know about it at all, and that's when I found out about it. Then I just got paid that day for like a thing I did. I was commissioned for, and I immediately spent it all just to buy this art. Cause like once I saw Sayu, I was like, oh god, I need it. I really love VTubers and like virtual icons in general. I really love Sayu, but she ended up not being my favorite. She's probably my second. So yeah, that's how I got into NSR. It's so good. And
Okay,
I played
so
the.
speaking of characters, so your favorite character is, I'm guessing, Eve?
Yeah, I hate this. Yeah, Eve is my favorite. I think I'll go more into why I like Eve when I talk about my piece. But yeah, Sayu being my second because she's so cute. What's the next question?
Okay, so what was your experience in the zine and why was it a good one?
Like it puts me on the gunpoint. It was a good experience, or else you had a good experience.
Like, it was good, right?
It was good, right? Yeah, it really was. Like, I've been in a few fandom zines, but like everyone else, this is probably like the first experience I had where it really became like a friend group, like a community. It was kind of crazy. Like, yeah, the whole thing that I jumped into the VC just because I saw someone was playing Bus Groove, and I think it only makes sense that it feels like kind of a niche genre of some sort, this kind of video game and aesthetic. So to find other people who have like the same interests through this scene was like really cool. And yeah, I don't know, I feel like I didn't really do my best honestly on like the PS, but because I also wanted to do another one, but I'm glad that it's still, I think when hearing the VAs and like the developers talk about my piece, like really kind of validated, like, I mean, I feel like I didn't do my best, but it's still something. Yeah.
Oh,
Yes,
to answer
Meryl?
your question from earlier on.
Yeah.
In the question you
Oh,
asked me,
yeah,
who was
Busta
my favorite
Groove.
Busta Groove character?
Yeah.
I forget. I was like, oh yeah, Heat.
Heat? Yeah.
Like
That's my second favorite song, probably. It's so funky. There should be like, which makes me think there really should have been I wish there's like a jazz artist in NSR. That'll be so cool. Or like a jazz EDM. Electro swing, something like that.
Jazz DLC when?
Jazz
Yeah,
DLC
where's the mural man? Where's the mural man?
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so
Would you like to
let's
ask
talk
another
about your
question?
piece and why you love Eve so much.
Just starts crying for 3 minutes straight, and that'll explain everything. Okay. But yeah, the whole composition of my piece, triangle, and I just really wanted to show this in different stages. Eve. Eve. That's all I have to say. But basically, wait, I'm gonna my voice is cracking just thinking about Eve. Whoa. Ooh, okay. Ooh.
Take it easy.
Yeah. Basically, when I learned about just going into Eve's like boss fight, like she kind of like revealed a bit about, her past with Zook and stuff, and like she's like I feel like a lot of people like kind of interpret her as like crazy or something. She kind of is, but like it's not a bad thing. But yeah, I really saw myself in her a lot. Like, ooh, I'm not gonna cry right now.
It's okay. Take your
Yeah,
time.
but yeah, I just really
Yes,
like
we
Eve.
support both.
Yeah, I won't go into it because like I mean you've all watched Eve's story, so yeah, like I feel like it kind of fits her to a T, a bit too much. Like with Zook and like her going through college, and like I don't think I've quite reached like her level of like growth that she has at the end. But I would like to one day. That's why I really like Eve. Woo! I'm okay.
Just let it out, man.
I really like Eve. That's all.
Just
I
let it
have.
out. We're all crying today.
We
Right.
appreciate you.
We are
I
all
think
eyeballs
you are
splitting.
doing
I feel like a
lovely
lot
in
of
life.
people, and I feel like a lot of people resonate with her a lot, especially artists. So
Yeah.
I feel her a
Big
lot.
time.
Yeah, and I just want to point out her college outfit. Like Meryl just kept pointing out, she has wedges, and it feels.
Sorry, like I am a fan of the wedge.
Yeah, like it
so
feels.
much.
I also thought like if I thought about Eve, I would immediately think, oh, she'd wear wedges, like a college girl wearing wedges, like off shoulder tops, drinking like designer coffee or something. That's Eve to me. But yeah, that's all I had to say. And it was
were
really nice
doing
hearing.
great.
Yeah, it was nice hearing everyone's comments, and like they kind of got the whole thing where it's like about how all of Eve's sides like kind of make who she is. All her experiences make the triangle that is Eve. We are all triangles. Okay.
We are all math.
We are all math
as of yesterday.
at the end of the
stream.
day. But yeah, also it was kind of inspired by Vaporwave. That's it. But I feel like I should have went more ham on the Vaporwave aesthetic, but I was pressed in time. Anyway, let's go to the next one.
So beautiful.
Who drew this?
So
Lemon
here
Nude.
we have
yeah,
this.
this one.
Lemon Nude, right?
Yeah, he was like, Lemon Nudes here a little while ago, but they got a little bit shy. So
Oh, but it's
Aw.
really
which
good. I
is
feel
a
like
little sad because I would have loved to hear
Yeah.
from them.
This is-
but,
Yeah,
you know.
definitely. Oh my
I
god,
think the
this
detail
picture.
I like the most is Zook's hair being on fire in like the shard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh,
wow.
boy.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
I
so
actually
good.
had some talk with some friends earlier about this piece, and like one of them said that this piece looks like someone who knows the struggle and has been through pain, because each paint stroke feels
Oh.
like it was emotionally placed on this page.
Yeah.
Like they understand the pain, they've been through the pain,
And yeah, the whole thing
and
of
they're
like
displaying it.
Eve reaching out to her younger self, like saying like it gets better or something like that. It's very good.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Eve.
it's like,
Why
yeah.
does it always get so emotional during Eve's part of the scene?
Hey, Eve.
She's an
Eve is
emotional
emo-
character, and that's why we love her.
Yeah,
Oh
like
god, she's
We all see
Ooh.
ourselves in her, and we
Yeah.
want to be nicer to ourselves.
yeah. So yeah, ooh, Eve and the melted Zooksicle. This. Let's go on to the next one before I cry more. More Eve. This was left one's by
Yeah.
Station, right?
Station.
So yeah, the one on the left is by
Station.
Station, and this beautiful Tatiana piece is by Planets and Magic.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
there's again with Station's piece, like the whole duality of like Eve's emotions. So cool. Also her earring, is that her normal earring? I don't remember. I think so. Yeah, that's her normal earring. So.
yeah,
think
the
so.
earring. Yeah, she would has the one. Yeah.
Also, I like how
I
people
would
give.
love to have earrings like
Yeah, I
those.
like how people give Eve henna a lot. I've seen like a few pieces where Eve has like henna in this scene. So pretty.
Ellie Hanna.
Oh,
Ellie henna.
as says loves listening to this. You guys are awesome. And the rock hand emoji. Thank you, Az.
Oh, rock and roll to you
Thank
too,
you,
Asman.
Asman.
Rock and
Rock and roll
roll
to the world, alright.
Yes.
Alright.
For those Kiko machine stands out there.
Rock and roll. Next we have
yeah.
Tatiana's. It kind of looks like the murals
Oh.
in her.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
like
do
she-
love it though. Like
Yeah, it's so good.
just the mood of this, it's just very
Textures,
good because it's
pretty.
like I don't know what else to add. I just like the I
Yeah.
just really appreciate like the pink hue because it's just like
yeah,
like
it's
you know
very
pink
different.
is like the parry, like you know the color for the parries and stuff.
Yeah. Oh,
and,
Yeah.
and it's just
Yeah.
like you know
it's very cool
parry
toned.
queen.
It's very cool
Like
toned.
I I feel like I'm about to get like
Beat
my
the
ass
fuck
kicked
up.
when I look at
Yeah, this is me walking into Tatiana's office asking for. Oh, speaking of.
this. It's like,
Asking for a raise.
Speaking of the next.
dude,
There we go.
Oh god,
Space
that
and
was,
time, baby.
that was probably my favorite
so hype.
segment of the VA stream last night. Was just
Oh,
Elle
yeah.
asking for Ellie asking for a raise.
it's like,
Please,
please,
no.
I have a raise. It's like,
He's
come on,
in.
man.
And Tatiana's just like, no, no.
Just his improv, dude.
Please,
Yeah,
Nikkei,
the
you use all
improv
your
is so
money on
good.
Dodo
Yeah,
Pops.
this
Maybe
is-
you
I
wouldn't need a
think-
raise if you didn't have that.
Who's the artist of this, Mariel?
The artist for this is Cyborg, and can I just say, like Tatiana, like the clock hands that Tatiana's holding, and the clock hands on the
BK's in the street.
yeah, on like the floor. It's I forgot who pointed it out, but like they're facing the same way, and I like. that.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Also, I know
Yeah,
they
it's
have
like-
they have a speed paint up of this on their YouTube channel. If one of you can link it in the chat, please do. But yeah, it was cool. It's cool seeing it. I think
Right,
they.
like,
Yeah.
oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, that's it.
Okay, so yeah, like I don't know why I thought this was like this is. I always think in my head it's like either this is at him asking for a raise or this is how you get initiated into NSR.
NSR, you had to
uh,
fight Tatiana.
You have to throw hands with the final boss, knowing that you're
You
gonna
have
lose.
to fight my wife.
Look,
Uh,
DJS is walking into
or,
Tatiana's office wanting to increase his Dodo Ice Pop stocks.
Yeah, no, it's like, see, we could have sales this big, and it shows the universe.
We could have
Um,
sales this big.
Limitless.
And yeah, no, I always either that or I think of like they're about to do some time travel shenanigans.
Oh yeah,
bullshit. Like,
I like
bro,
how they
what are
incorporated
they doing?
like the planets around, like, and also the clock thing. It's very cool. Very cool. Let's go to the next Tatiana piece by
Yes.
Scornicle.
This one is by Scornicle.
Yes, so cool. There is a
I love that she gave
mother.
her, like a maroon
I'm not
top.
about to say the mother Tatiana. But oh, I love Mayday's outfit here a lot. The painting, like I also have no words for this piece.
It's very
No!
gives me many warm feelings,
Steven-
not just because
Steven.
Steve, oh my god, DJ stop asking
DJ
Tatiana to
sub
turn
asking
back
Tatiana
time.
to turn back time.
So we can buy
God damn it.
Bitcoin.
Oh,
And
no.
he'd be using Neon J to like process the Bitcoin to do the math. The
Oh
Bitcoin.
god.
All this for the love of Dodo Ice Pop, so he can buy off the franchise from Dodo Jr.
Not the Bitcoins.
No.
Oh god. Oh, I hate
this-
that. I hate that.
Do you think that's the story in the last piece with space and time? He's asking Tatiana to turn back time.
Yeah, for the Bitcoins.
That's what I interpreted.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Should we go into the next one? Next one.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
this
could.
one's so cute.
Yeah.
All right, so the piece on the left is by T-Buses, and the piece on the right is by Emma Bickle.
I love these because they both have the same vibe of like hanging out on the couch, and the little details on the left.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
And like, it's just really like the vibes of everything is just very like. I don't know, like the vibes on the left give me like a lot of Southeast Asian vibe, like Southeast Asian pambahay, like
Yeah,
chill out
true.
vibes.
It's true.
And I am here for this because honestly, I would like with how hot it is here, everyone gotta dress down a little bit,
Also, I think
Feel that.
if you zoom in on the posters, the one on the left, is that like, who are they?
XJ.
Oh, yeah, like the posters around Akusuka.
Oh, okay. But yeah,
Yeah,
these are
so
so-
like
these are- I
the
love
Visual
vibes.
K group is the one, like the
yeah.
one that's most seen, and the one on the left is the Doki Doki Mermaid Club.
Oh, playing
Yeah.
Animal Crossing. Yeah, cute. It'll be
Oh,
playing
yeah.
Animal Crossing.
We-
I also
like,
like Eve just looking at Mayday.
Consider though, playing Hades, being
beating
very good at it.
beating the heck out of what's the one in Asphodel? Oh no, not Asphodel. Elysium. Freaking Oh, I love them.
Theseus and
Asterius, they're my favorite
the
character.
cowman.
Theseus is my favorite character. I know everyone hates Theseus, but I just want everyone to know that he is my favorite Hades character. Next to Medusa. Next to Medusa.
Acid Harbinger on the stream said, one thing I think is funny is when people draw group shots and they draw Sayu instead of her team. Like the team wasn't allowed to hang out with them.
Yeah, no, that's
honestly,
always.
also
I always think about that.
They're shut-ins. They wouldn't want.
Yeah, no, I mean it's easier. All of them at once, right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's it they call it in Japanese? Hikikomori?
Yeah, the Japanese term for shut-ins, hikikomori. I feel like they'd be kind of shy, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just easier.
It's just
do
easier
all
to
of that.
sway.
Kids in a trench coat.
Sayu
Yeah,
is all of them
basically.
experiencing as one. If you know like Sense 8, maybe it's like kind of like that.
Love
like where
that,
they all
Zach.
experience
Thank you,
it.
Zach.
Yeah. Okay, let's go to the next one.
Hey,
Yeah,
Zook,
the
what do you
next one
think?
is the
Super
big
Smash Brothers?
sleepover piece.
They're all in. I like
Yeah.
I also thought about like how they're all just probably in Tatiana's office. Like they just set up a tent
No,
right
that
in the
is-
middle.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
I-
what I've always thought about this piece.
Oh, really? I always thought it was at like the sewer. Like
So cute. I like the colors on this. It's
Like-
also another cool tone, much more cool tone piece.
yeah, like it. This feels like a continuation of like the last piece.
Yeah,
like, you know, they're
right?
just all hanging out. Like
I feel like the three pieces kind of string together. So the first
Yeah.
one is like Mayday and Zook getting ready.
Oh,
And the second one is
yeah.
like, oh yeah, the main party, and then this is everyone about to go to sleep now.
Yeah. Also, I just like I
Yeah,
love
like-
Eve's expression. Honestly, all of the group shots, I just like how she has just a very neutral expression in most of them. Let's go to the next
and
one.
she's like, whatever, DK.
yeah,
Alright,
whatever, dude.
Yeah. I love
Ah,
Mayday's
Friday
like,
Night Funkin'.
scared cat
Friday-
expression.
Friday Night
yeah,
Fever, I mean.
this one is by 7 Days Lock.
7 Days
And the
Lock.
piece
Dude,
before
I
this
love
is
this
by
one
Oh,
Satan
sorry.
so
G.
much.
Oh, sorry, forgot to
Gwen.
say. Oh, tell me if any of them are
Goofy,
in the
Goofy.
voice call. Tell me if any of them are voice
I
calls, because I
don't
might
think-
miss. Yeah, they're not. I love
Alright.
Yinu here.
Yeah,
Love Yinu.
yeah.
Oh.
Gwen isn't in call.
Okay.
This Goofy movie vibes, bro.
Yeah,
It's
it
the
reminds me of Goofy movie.
I love this one.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's so
How-
dynamic. Like, how do you do that? Fitting everybody into like the piece, even if they're all different sizes. They're all like
Yeah.
and there's
I
that.
remember like
Yeah.
yeah, I remember because Chicken was in the chat. Like Chicken was in voice when like they were working on this,
Yeah.
and like Pepe and I were the last ones standing in the chat, and we were just like, we're very tired. Let's put on some disco. So we did.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, like
I feel like
the
this would be
classics
like
VST.
September celebration. What's that song? Celebration. And the one
Yeah,
like,
celebration.
yeah.
Let's groove.
Like I didn't even
Let's
know
groove
like
tonight.
DK West was dabbing until
Yeah,
someone
Dab
mentioned it.
KOS. The D in DK stands for Dab. So cute. Like he totally would. He's like, am I hip
Dab K
yet?
West.
Am I popular yet with the college kids?
Dab K West.
Dab KOS.
I really like that Neon J and Tatiana's clothing are like
Match.
almost the same.
Yeah.
No, they're like almost the same as their normal design because they would have actually probably.
Yeah, they
lived
look
through it.
like disco.
Yeah, they're old.
The white,
So,
the white.
Yeah.
They're old.
I actually like. Yeah, honestly, I want these outfits. It just disco
disco
remixes of
DLC?
everybody.
Hmm?
Yeah, dude.
A thought for metronomic
God,
in the
like-
chat. I'm sorry. I'm
energy-
demanding so much.
Like the
I feel
energy.
like DJSS disco would just sound like Daft Punk.
Oh yeah.
It's
Yeah. Yo, I mean, he is an object head.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
it works.
Yeah.
I'm
What
not
were you gonna say,
complaining
Mars?
about it.
Sorry,
I
what
mean,
are you
isn't
gonna
that-
say,
Exactly.
Mars? Were you gonna say
Isn't
something?
that what
Mars?
D and DJ stands for? Daft, like.
Daft Punk.
Daft Punk.
Oh man,
no, but
mean old gay people.
the energy in this picture and how it just like has a fantastic flow of pointing back to like DJ.
Yeah,
And the glow.
They're all literally also pointing to DJ. If you look at their
Like, this
hands.
is right. Like this is master class. Like
Yeah,
I
composition.
cannot.
Crazy.
Oh my
Teaching your
God.
composition ways, like oh my god, how?
Yeah.
Yeah, those leading lines.
Let's go
Mhm.
to
Exactly.
the next one. I love these.
Hey!
I mean, I'm not Malaysian, but I feel like the Southeast Asian experience is quite similar. Like even if like the specific foods I don't relate, like the house on the stilts and like the trees, and then like eating by the roadside at like a grilling place. It's very Filipino also. Like
Yeah.
yeah.
By the way, Ace is in chat, so like we could it's time to fill them with questions.
Oh, wait. Wait. Who made the pieces, by the way? I'm sorry. Who made the piece? Which one is their piece?
The
left
Ace
one.
made the piece on the left.
Yeah.
The balik kampong piece.
Come on. Are you?
Oh god, Alama, it's my turn to talk.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask you some
Sorry.
questions. Az is hungry.
Yeah,
This is what you
sure.
did to them. Okay, the first question is, how did you get into No Straight Roads?
I got into it a pretty long time ago. I think it was when the PS4 trailer released.
Ah.
If I remember correctly. Yeah, and that's when I heard about the game, and then oh man, that was like 2 years ago, right? Or something.
Really?
But yeah, it's been a while.
I only
remember
learned
it's
about it
been a
like
while.
the last quarter of last year. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, and I also remember like going to the NSR booth in Comic Fiesta, which is one of the biggest convention in Malaysia.
Oh.
Yeah, it was really cool. I got like a Sayu postcard from there.
Oh, exclusive pre-release merch. That's so
Yeah.
cool. Who's your favorite character?
My favorite character is definitely. Oh man, I think I'm pretty torn between Bangpet Junction and Eve.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I feel like I definitely like see a piece of myself in each of them.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
How was your experience working in the zine?
It was so at this point that I joined the zine, I've been through like 5 zines, and I would say it was definitely the most memorable experience for me because I remember someone brought it up the other day, like, but I forgot who it was. Sorry about that, but like how like zines like artists got together and just kind of like are active for a while, but after like the project is done, everyone just like go back to their own lives.
Yeah.
But but NSR zine is like we're still together, we're still sitting, we're still talking about everything really.
Yeah.
Like it's just like a really close knit group, and so I really love this energy.
feel like
I love every one of you.
It's kind of universal in. Oh, thank you, we love you too. It's universal in like the NSR fandom, I believe. Like not even in the zine. Like everyone tends to be much closer. The devs, the voice actors, the fans. It's a unique. It's a very unique experience. I must say. I don't think I've seen this for any other game.
Steven.
Yeah, it's like on a
so emotional.
Yeah. Maybe the real Z.
Yeah, it's like
the friends we made along the way. Yeah. How was
It's like everyone is on a really level, and I really love that. Yeah.
Like I want. Can they hug? Like I want them to all hug.
Yeah.
Like, so bad.
Yeah.
How
I want to hug all of you guys.
Yeah.
One day.
Group hug. One day.
Social distancing
all.
hug. Zine like that.
Hugs for
I'm
all.
so surprised.
Yeah.
No group hug in
Yeah.
Zine.
What was I gonna
Group
say?
hugs are really hard to draw.
True.
Social distancing.
True.
Social distancing.
Social distancing.
Just touch
If you put
elbows.
DJ on the outside, he can just
That's true.
block a lot of details with his arms.
Yeah.
Just draw
yeah.
everyone's
He
heads.
just has his
into the
massive
arm.
fettuccine arms wrapped around everybody for security.
The
Oh, and you
cheese.
don't have to worry about anatomy, just the heads.
Oh,
DJ
Ace.
fettuccine spaghetti.
Exactly.
Buzz Lightyear spaghetti arm.
Calculated.
Idea.
Oh,
Oh,
Ace.
man.
Okay, sorry.
Oh.
Let's go
I'll
back
talk
to
about it later.
the peas.
I think
So,
this piece
what is
what makes it
your-
really emotional because like a lot of Malaysians to it and they just said how much they miss going back balik kampung.
oh,
Don't they?
oh. So,
I'm really glad.
Ace, do you have anything else to say like about the piece? Like how was working on the piece?
Yeah, I was. So my original idea was like about like the finale. It was a really grand piece, but because I was between zines, I had to work. Basically, I have to like work on choose a simpler theme. So you know, I have to work hard and work smart. But I chose the Balik Kampung theme because I thought of how happy I was when I first saw DK's first appearance, because in that scene the countryside environment is so familiar, and I believe it resonated with a lot of Malaysians.
Yeah.
Like there's the rice field, the coconut tree, fireflies
Honestly, also
flying
with,
around.
like Pacific Island, I don't know if that's the correct term for like Southeast Asian Pacific Islanders, because I believe someone in the chat said it reminds them of Hawaii also. So yeah, I feel it's very nostalgic.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, even if I am
Hey,
not
we're in this together.
Malaysian, I have seen this. Also, the satellite dish is so hilarious to me. I love
Yeah,
it.
satellite dish.
It's a very familiar feeling.
It's very homely.
Yeah.
The brothers have have split into two in the chat.
Yeah.
A rare moment.
It would be a different
but yeah,
question.
actually,
Like, how did they work? How do they get work on it? Is like
Actually, yeah, like, if the brothers would be willing to like be on voice
call.
right now, or if,
Yeah.
you know,
Because your piece is up next.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Can
You're
you guys
live.
hear us?
Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
can hear you.
Hi. Yep.
Okay,
Hi, guys.
everyone, allow
yeah,
allow them to
hello.
speak.
Hey y'all.
Okay.
Yeah, both of us are sharing microphone. Yeah.
Yeah.
How? Okay, since you guys are like quote unquote devs, so how are you
Yeah, we
like
need to
called?
stick really close together.
Yeah, how will you how are you called to like work on NSR itself? How's like the experience of like being, how do you call that, employed, I guess, to work on NSR?
Yeah, what's it like
Well,
being
it's
employed?
technically freelance.
Oh yeah, something like that.
Freelance. Yeah. Oh, well, it's pretty cool actually, because we found out about the job from our friends. I mean, like, because we know like our peers, everyone in most people know this, I guess. Then from Facebook, people told about how the company was setting up, like pretty cool, you know. We were like seeing how the company set up their company on Facebook. So that's how we came to know about it. And then our friend Ben, he's the animator on the project, he brought us on. Because Hasmo was asking like, I think when Hasmo died, they were looking for 2D animes. Yeah, like animators, because they didn't want to do 3D for some clips.
The
So they want to explore all those adverts. So then he asked like, anyone in the team know any 2D animators? And Dan, who happens to be our classmate from college, and he just like reached out to us, and that's how we got onto the project.
That's so cool.
Yeah, it was because our friends. Like, I was really thankful to him. I actually owe him a lot. And then he's a really cool animator, dude. You can check out like Ben Fong.
Yeah, you can send the links in the chat.
yeah, like,
sure, okay.
I have a question. So you which one of you had attended, what was it? Because I remember Gerald had talked about doing a lecture for one of you two. And I'm curious,
it was me.
What was it about?
Which one?
Oh, okay.
This is Zach, right?
Zach.
Now Luke is speaking. Yeah.
Oh, oops.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, you guys might be confused. Yeah,
It's
our
alright,
voices
it's
are
okay.
too similar.
You guys are a unit.
You move as one.
You guys are just one.
Yeah. I know clean magic.
Is it okay if I ask, how is it working on the zine itself? Like, how did you find out about the zine? Why did you apply? And how is it working? In the zine?
Honestly, because Meryl approached us. I actually knew Meryl because one time I was watching Bones stream. It was pretty cool. He was sharing all the fan arts and stuff, as always, after like some game session. And I saw it was during that time when I remember yeah, DK voice actor Alfred. He was like screaming at Mayday. Yeah, screaming at Suling to stay away from him because he sus her. Yeah, I remember that artwork. Oh, that was so nice. It's so funny actually. Her artwork, and because of that, I was drawn to her artwork. I go search out username on Twitter, then I follow her. Then I think a little bit interaction here and there. She approached us through our DM, and then that's how we got it in, I guess.
Oh, that's
Zach dragged me in.
Meryl.
They didn't have to apply.
Yeah, I approached them because if they were interested, and I was honestly also just very nervous because it's like, oh no, what if they're busy? Like,
I'm glad
like
that we
just
got you
generally
guys-
very nervous because like
Yeah.
I have been following the LZ Bros for a very long time.
Oh.
Not very long time, but like long enough to like be familiar with their work because I see like their animations a lot, and I'm just like,
Yeah, and their original project is also really nice, and I'm excited for it.
mhm.
Aw.
Can't wait to see more.
But yeah,
Yeah.
how was the piece that this piece that you guys made? What was the inspiration
This
behind
kid.
it? Yeah.
Then actually, because I just wanted to go simple, so we just wanted to dedicate that more time for the NPCs. Oh, Asnan is inside, right? Asnan. Yeah, I wanted to dedicate like because I remember Asnan, Lilia, and then I
Yeah.
think Hamlet VA. Yeah, I remember them, so I wanted to feature them more. Somehow, just give them more screen time.
Yeah, and I think this is the only piece about the
Definitely.
NPCs. It's so
Yeah.
homely. This is
Yeah,
like
I love
a scene I think that's familiar to a lot of Southeast Asians. Literally just like the tables, the fold out tables, and like the stools that they're sitting on.
Yeah, and just eating with your hands. It's just like,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, true.
And the pop
Yeah,
like
it's
pop up.
just-
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the auntie.
Just wanted to show the mamak culture because it's like everyone is like like Malaysia. We always like to go out and eat at the roadside. Jalan-jalan, makan angin. Cari nakan, you mean? No, makan angin, cari nakan. Yalah. Yalah, just sit at the roadside and breathe the smoke at the road. Or eating your chicken
Maybe
rice.
that's not healthy actually.
But I don't know why we somehow accept it and eat our food anyways.
Yeah, it's a vibe. We're eating the
Yeah,
vibe.
Let's talk
Eating the vibe.
talk a bit about NSR. I actually, when I bought the game, I did not know it was Malaysian until like I think later in the game, in the first boss, Mayday's accent starts to slip a bit. Like she sounds a bit more Malay, I think, when she was talking to DJSS.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait,
Yeah.
why does she sound Malaysian? I was like, wait, they're all Malaysian. Wait, this is
Yeah,
Malaysian.
I love
Took me
that.
a hot
Like,
second for that too, and I was like,
I didn't
Asian.
know.
Yes.
then
Yeah.
DK West comes in.
Yeah, DK West comes in.
DK
I was like,
West.
wait, this is the. It was all you know the meme where the astronaut. It was all Malaysian this time. Always was.
Always has to be.
Yeah. So yeah, it was really
Newsflash,
cool.
You're Malaysian the whole
That's fair.
time.
It was really cool, and like, I mean, the Philippines is so close. We shared our Disney Channel. We share a Disney Channel.
We have the same Disney channel.
So like, it's nice. I feel like it's yeah. Again, not Malaysian, but it feels very close to home, regardless.
Yeah, I understand. It's a lot of Asians.
Yeah.
I mean, people in general who loves like street food stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess they can appreciate, can relate to.
I miss
Oh.
street food so much, man.
Yeah, and I
so-
just realized this piece it's supposed to take place at night. I think people like to eat street food at night, not
Yeah,
in
it's.
daytime.
I feel like it's
actually.
more at night.
Yeah.
But it's fine. It's still really nice. I imagine it'd be
Yeah, like,
harder
I-
to set the lighting
Like,
at
it
night.
feels happier when it's at daytime. Like,
Yeah.
Can I just say though, like looking at the Bros' piece, like it just reminds me, cause like before the pandemic hit, like right, we could still go to college. Like I graduated earlier, so like I've been out of college for a while, but I would tag along with Pepe and like just eat like in the in CFA. And looking at
Yeah.
this piece reminds me so much of like
Yeah.
when I'd come to visit, and it just gives a lot of good feeling.
Yeah, we'd eat pancit canton. I mean, pancit is that a universal word? Pancit. Like noodles, like yakisoba. Uh-oh, I think I disconnected again. Hello?
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry. I think my
Sure.
internet went out for a second again. The true Southeast Asian experience here in this stream. Anyway,
yeah.
what? Do you have
Osman's
anything
comment?
else to say before we go on to the next?
Fine, yeah, you can move on again.
Okay, thank you so much, LZ Bros. Also,
Yeah,
as
no.
said,
Yeah, sure.
as said in the chat,
Asman does have something to say
Yeah.
though. Like,
Meryl,
Asman says,
you can
"Thank you
say
so
it.
much for this piece, LZ Bros. I
Yeah.
showed this piece to them. She was not aware of the
Oh,
zine. She
auntie,
loved it
yeah,
so
I never,
much."
wow,
Yeah.
I wonder, never seen her before. I mean, on stream or anything. Wow, that's a cool.
Yeah. Oh, Saturn's here. We can go back to your piece later. Oh no. Because Saturn's
Hi,
the first.
Saturn.
Yeah, we'll ask you questions later. Let's just go through the whole zine before we go back to your pieces. Okay, next.
Yeah.
This is by
Star.
Star.
Star,
Star's here. Sorry,
Star.
I yelled.
Star, are you here?
Star, yeah, Star's
Yeah,
here.
I am. Hi.
Yay, it's your
Yeah.
turn.
Tatiana has legs.
Leg reveal. Okay, Star, how did you first get into No Straight Roads?
Hello guys. I think the same as most everybody here. Like, I was watching E3. I do remember that. I was watching E3. I was watching all the highlights, and I saw this game, and I was like, "Oh, this looks cool. Oh, rhythm game. Okay." I was like, "Okay," but then I just forgot about it, and then like 2 or a year later, and I was like, "Oh, it's this game. I remember this game. Like, it was revealed that it was out." But like I didn't purchase it yet. But then like my friends were getting into it, like, oh wow, this game's actually really good. And I was like, oh man, if they're saying it's good, then it really is. And I kept seeing Zook, and I was like, oh no, this is the kind of character I would like.
Zook is so good looking.
And I was like, oh no. I was like, okay, you know what? Fine. I'll just watch. I'll just play it. So I bought it, and wow, I was blown away by everything. So I mean, like the music especially and the characters is what sold me in completely. Even before like the world and everything, I just really
Yeah.
enjoyed like design so much. So, yeah.
Oh, who's your favorite character?
Oh boy. Who? You sure? Okay. Zook at first, then DK West, and now it's Tatiana. I don't know what's going on with me.
It's fine.
I
Honestly,
feel that.
same.
I feel
Zook,
that.
Zook was
Valid.
also
You
one of my
valid.
first
Tatiana's
faves.
beautiful.
She's beautiful.
Ugh.
We can tell.
Yeah, no, I love it.
She's
Oh,
great.
how was your experience with
Yeah,
the
yeah, that's a good
zine,
question.
Star? Oh, Mars wants to ask a question.
I want to
Yeah?
interject with real quick. So this is real quick. So what inspired the tattoo?
Yeah.
Tatiana, did
Pure
I was just
thirst.
like designing and no, it wasn't.
I'm kidding.
It
Go on,
wasn't
Star.
that. Meh. Anyway, it was more of like, okay, yeah, maybe like she used to have tattoos when she was okay. Spoilers.
No, it's
She
fine. I'm
was,
pretty
cool
sure everyone
fire.
should know by
So I
now.
was like, oh, I'm sure like she probably has tattoos, being the sick band and everything. And what if it was flames? I was like, okay, yeah, flames.
it's so
And
cool.
it felt like the whole piece was like she was a bit so funny to say too naked. I don't know. So I was like, what if I just add like tattoos there? Like they do make it awesome. Like you know. So I
Yeah,
was like,
it really
yeah,
fits her, and like I don't know, like the contrast against your skin is very nice.
Yeah.
This is all. Was this piece based off like the thing in the credits of like DJSS and
Yeah.
UNJ? Yeah. A whole
Yeah, I
whole-
didn't have a chance to say it on Haz's stream because I couldn't hear well, but they hit it right the nail on the head on everything when I rewatched it all.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, exactly. Like at first this piece was supposed to be like a cafe scene actually with all the characters, and I was like, everybody's doing something like that, and I was just like, I'm not happy with it. And I was just thinking. I was like, oh, what if they just took a vacation?
Yeah,
So
they
that's
deserve
how,
it.
yeah.
Tatiana
for
paid for
everything
all
that
of
they've
it.
done, they deserve it.
Tatiana, all expenses paid trip by Tatiana.
Yeah.
I really like
So-
Mayday's swimsuit. She's so cute. It's like very of her character. So
the beach
cute.
episode?
Is there anything else you want to say before we go on to the next piece?
Well, just like I really was really happy when I got accepted into
Yeah.
this zine. I really well because funny enough, I met up with Merle literally like a 1 week after, like
Ooh.
during like this conversation we had just on Twitter. I was like, oh hey, oh wow, your art's really good. I have no idea why I'm not following you yet. And then 1 week later, oh the zine is up, and I was like, oh wow, you're doing a zine? Okay. So I tried to apply and I'm really surprised I got in. So and I'm
not
really
gonna
happy like
lie.
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I was really hoping that you would apply. So, yeah.
I was surprised. I was like really, really honored, like to be with all these amazing people that I haven't like I've met before, I haven't met before, and new to knowing about. So it was really, really cool, and I'm just super happy that this turned out the way it did. Like
Yeah.
honestly,
Thank you so much,
But-
Star Creator. I love your art style a lot. So,
Thank you.
Yeah.
Great star.
Yeah, especially the background also really caught my eye. That's what I want to say. The clouds are so pretty. I want to eat them. That's all I want to say.
I'm like the opposite of Mars. Like I do more nature backgrounds. I love them.
Yeah, Mars
so
is just like the urban jungle. This one's just the
It's
jungle.
so hard
Period.
to do. I can't like nature backgrounds are hard. So
Yeah,
you know, I
because
wouldn't-
you have to like make it very natural. Like you have to, if hard backgrounds
Like,
are
it
hard.
can't look too.
Period.
Like, it can't look too manufactured.
Yeah. You have to like give it a sense of
we
like
gotta
organic.
combine our power star.
Yes. Yeah, to create to
because
make
I'm-
backgrounds.
Yeah, nature backgrounds are more like for me. It's just you can play around a lot more.
With
like
the
if you even like with shapes and everything. So even if it looks like an odd shape, it doesn't matter because it kind of matches up with the whole scene.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's how
it's so nice.
I play around with it.
Okay, thank you
Yeah, I
so
feel
much,
that.
Star. We'll go on to the next one. Oh, this is Wani again. Wani's still here, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Wani, are you still here?
Can you still talk?
Do you like?
Do you perceive us, Wani? Oh, look, Wani says wait a second.
Wani says to wait a sec. Okay.
It's okay.
I just-
Wani, but yeah, at least
love
Wani's here. We love this. We all love this piece. We don't. It's so cool.
I feel
The
like I'm
thought of, a
outside.
yeah, I feel like I'm outside. Oh, what a feeling that all of us wish we were living right now. Oh, to be outside. Honestly,
I too wish I could be outside.
I know.
yeah, and what's the thing? Do we have a festival like this in the Philippines? I don't think so. But this is so cool. I would like to go to like an actual festival like this. But the thought of like a Mortal Kombat of kites trying to like is very funny to me.
I'm gonna ask Wani, is this piece inspired by the festival in Johor? Because it looks pretty familiar.
Wani, but I think Wani's still setting up.
There is a kite festival. Ah.
Wani isn't muted, but
Yeah, Wani's still setting up. I think for to voice call, but this reminds me.
all right, we'll wait.
We'll wait. Yeah, we can. Okay. We can go ahead to the next one. And once you go on voice call, we can go back to your piece. Here, speaking of cafe scenes, this is so cute. I like how they were
this
complaining
piece is
about
by
like
Bright Blush.
Yeah, they were complaining about the menu yesterday and like the price of items.
I love the rainbow cakes.
Yeah, and let me say like this is supposed to be a maid cafe, right? They're so pricey. It's crazy. I
This
want-
whole set is just everything.
Yeah, I like the cat,
Continuity.
the cat, and the mug, green. Once again, I
I
will
like
point
the
out green in
boys.
this piece because
Like
he's
the
so
boys
important.
spying. I have a question. Who do you think chose the maid cafe? DJ Sub or Neon J?
I think it's DJ.
I feel like I want to say DJ.
He looks like a cat.
I want to say
person.
Neon J.
Oh, I see. We have clashing opinions
This is
here.
what tears the server apart.
Wait, wouldn't it be DJ because DJ loves cats? Like I thought I heard somewhere that DJ loves
Or maybe I feel that's I feel that's just be.
I know he
just
doesn't
look-
like that one dog.
I think
yeah,
it's a
just-
mixture, possibly.
just looking at DJ, he
because
looks
Neon
like
J
someone
is the
who'd like
type to know about
cats.
popular places.
I have a theory. Maybe Neon J was like asking the 1010 boys, like, you guys know any cool like cafes that me and DJ
Not for
could
any
crash in.
particular reason.
Yeah, Cotton.
Yeah.
Tattoo. Where like the boys just knew from word of mouth from one of their fans.
Yeah. They're so also
Yeah, I was thinking of
Why do you
10 when I
ask
said
that?
Neon J.
the cat girls in the back are so cute also. Very cute.
They are.
I remember when I first saw this and I saw Crane, I just lost it because I was thinking of that meme that was like, "Why aren't you eating?" And then look behind you, and it was the person in the mask watching the date.
Also, can you imagine like Neon J taking a sip of his coffee, it just spills all the front and straight face just spills the
yeah, straight face.
Just green coffee.
Alright. He drinks coffee the same way DJ eats ice pops.
Wait,
Wani might have a
says,
problem.
I'm not sure if my microphone is okay here.
Okay.
Oh boy.
You can
But-
type it out and we'll read it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, they might try to go. Wani, you can try going on
Yeah.
voice chat and we can like
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Wani.
But so far, Wani has said a couple of things about their piece though. It's that
okay, let's go
there's a kite festival in Penang and it's in Batukawan. Am I saying it right?
Batukawan.
You do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so they're
Okay,
inspired
okay, I'm
by that.
glad.
I think that's where they stay, I believe. As wants that cat mug that Neon J has. More merch? Thinking emoji. Just kidding. It's not even remotely NSR related. Yeah.
No funding. No funding.
Okay, should we go on to the next one? Wani, you can type out your when Wani was a kid, their parents like to bring them to the kite festival. It's so pretty.
Aw.
Yeah, it feels like kind of nostalgic thing. And it honestly looks like a family outing. DK West, Zook and Mayday. Very cute.
Yeah. Mayday is just part of the family now.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they have a
Yeah.
picnic. Wani, is it
And
okay
they
if
have
I
picnics.
Wani, is it okay if I move on to the next pieces? Yeah, it's okay. Thank you so much, Wani. It was so nice having you like share
Love you,
experiences
Wani.
also with us. It's very homey. And yeah. Yay, next one. This is Kaz is here, right? How do you say it? Kaz? Kaz?
Yeah.
Kaz is here.
Kaz, wait.
Do you
Kaz.
wanna
I always say
go on?
QAZ.
QAZ. Oh wait, they're deafened though. Kaz.
Give me a there.
Kaz, give us a sign. This is crazy good piece. Everyone will not shut up about us. Give us a sign.
I love this. The supper after.
The Last Supper. Yeah.
The Last Supper composition.
Yeah, this,
Okay, well,
This piece went through a few renditions.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
There's someone.
Hi,
Here's
Kaz.
someone.
Oh
Power.
my god, okay.
Oh wait, I will ask the questions now. Kaz, how did you get into No
Yes.
Straight Roads?
Like into the whole business of the glorious game, the media sensation that is No Straight Roads. Let's see. Sorry,
okay.
like I'm also having like
It's okay,
double,
take your
ta-
time. Take your time.
Yeah.
But I guess I got into No Straight Roads when it was like a long time ago when I was seeing like stills or like screenshots of it, and I was like, this is an absolutely killer like look. Like I love like how all the characters look. The colors are amazing. Like it's just that titular young rockers like getting their start, and I was like, I'm vibing so very much with that. And I was like, oh, I need to do like keep invested in it. And like as I just saw it go along, it was like so excited to see it come to fruition. And I guess I could just go on and on about it. Yeah.
It came out amazing.
Oh, Az says one more
thank you.
time. This piece, yeah, this piece is such a not what do you call it? Knockout? I don't know what the terms.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but yes, yes.
Yeah.
Knockout.
Yeah.
Killer, knockout.
Killer, knockout.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, yeah.
Almost religious, one would say.
Showstopper.
How was it working
I
with
just-
the piece? Oh, sorry, go on. KK?
No, you first. Sorry.
No. I was gonna ask another question, so you can say it first, KK.
Oh, okay. So Kaz and I actually went to college together. So
Yay!
seeing your improvement was seeing your improvement from the last thing I saw you do in college to this is like
Oh
amazing.
my god, that's so good to hear.
So you're both Canada?
Yeah, but painting, composition. Honestly, like I always say this when I look at it. Like I commented, it's like it feels so alive, like an actual like just a picture.
Yeah, you can like reach in.
Right, like I can hear it. Like I can hear like the sounds of like everyone eating the food or just like screaming, cheering. It's
I
like,
think it's the effect.
Oh,
I think
so
the
alive.
effect
I
of
love
the
it.
plants also in the front kind of gives it like a diorama-ish feel. So like it kind of feels like you can reach
yeah,
in.
like when-
Yeah, like a box theater. That's how I see
When
it.
the suggestion was like when KK came to me and said like they were making mention of how it was a lot more New Yorker, which my aesthetic like always shoots towards, and they like suggest like, oh, maybe you should be a little smart man and actually check out like what restaurants like more closely emulate. You could like get a better like image of it, because I'm terrible at like taking reference, but like as soon as I start getting those images in, I start like just seeing kind of like the flourish of a lot of these places. Like I could not like just adorn this place in like plants and like there's just like so much life in like restaurants all across the world, and like I had to. I'm so thankful for like the suggestion of reference for all of these.
Yay.
That's
So good.
this was like a small other thing too that I want to say, because like when I got into this chat, like I was getting like a whole bunch of like feedback from the beginning. I was like sure of where to say, but I'll just say now. But like, I'm really glad everyone likes this, because when I was coming into the zine at first, I was like, so excited that I got it, because it's also my first zine too. But I was like, let's see all the other cool fellows that are like also working in this. And I'm like looking at that talent pool that was in it. I was like, oh, I'm a small fish. I'm a real small fish in this big old pool.
I don't
and
think so.
like,
Yeah.
With this power, what?
With this power, Steven also says this piece is like epic in the chat, Steven.
I'm noticing a pattern here of just all of us really doubting our own art skills,
Yeah.
and then everybody
Right.
else saying, "What? No, you blow me away," and we're all just—it's continuing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
yeah. We're hyping each other up.
That's the importance of a community like this, I believe. And it's very nice
Yeah.
that we have
And-
this.
that community too, which I'm like, I get severely distracted. So I like hearing all of you is like such like a warm ray of sunshine. Is like I really wish I could like participate in like chats a lot more. Like even in like all the other Discord chats. I mean, I like not work and like talk at the same time. So I really wish I could have been more part of this like really fun community that you guys were all like setting up and being a part of.
I mean, we're always still here. It's fine.
Yeah, this is.
You're right. Oh my god, you're right.
Yeah, we're still here. Surprising, I know.
Yeah, no need to say goodbye yet.
Yeah,
It's fine. We're here forever, unfortunately.
Actually, we were in. I like how towards the end of the zine, like I think everyone had this thought in their minds, like, but didn't really want to say it. It's like what's gonna happen to the server after the zine is done.
Right.
Cause like I didn't say it first. I think who initiated like asking in like the question and answer channel, like so what's gonna happen?
That was so long ago.
Yeah, it was so long.
ago.
Yeah, but yeah, basically I
You
also
know,
had
like-
that thought. I wanted to DM Meryl, but I was kind of shy. But then suddenly everyone chimed in when somebody started saying like, so what's gonna happen to the server? Everyone started asking like, yeah, I also thought so too. Like maybe you can stay. It's so
It's like, don't go. Don't
yeah,
leave
it's
me.
so soft.
How can I disincorporate?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I've got like I looked it up, and it was Cotton who asked.
Oh, Cotton!
What's
Cotton.
Yeah, they were like, what's gonna happen? You know, I would hate to like shut the server down too, because like honestly,
Yeah.
I just got to know you guys.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, like I
There's
was
so much
like,
more to know now.
yeah, I was so scared. I was like, oh man, I don't want to bring this up, but it's
Don't want to
I
say
please just won't let it go.
goodbye. Don't want to let go. But yeah.
we're all clingy af. I
Yeah.
love this.
So, Kaz, is
Go
there-
for it. Let's totally go
Oh
for
yeah,
it.
I forgot one question, Kaz. Who's your favorite NSR character?
Oh, you can't ask me that. You can't.
You drew all of them. You have to pick
just
one.
did.
You have to pick one.
Because like, I love drawing everyone, and it's like even drawing like Inu's mother has been like a lot of fun, especially drawing like the horror on her
Yeah,
face that
her
matches
horrified expression
Tatiana.
is so much.
Like Tatiana's face cracked me up. Oh my gosh. Like, ugh.
Oh my god, like designing like this is like a small thing for me, but like I loved like thinking like Inu's like out about on town, like what am I gonna do with her? And like, oh, just put her in a tiny little summer dress, and it's just like,
Yeah,
oh, like all
she's
these like other character designs was like so much fun. Like I really wish I could explore more. But
Yeah.
the actual question.
Yeah.
I
Choose.
think I'm a big big DK West kind of guy. Like I love
Hell yeah,
DK West.
Ewa.
Like I'm so about it.
Ewa.
Which is Henna was a bit easier to draw, but I love the man. I love him. him.
Yeah.
And I love like all of his designs.
Well, not. I want to go back. Just one more detail about this
Oh, I'm
very
sorry.
detailed piece is, just Neon J taking the fries away from Tent. That is my favorite. I'm a real boy, Dad. I'm ready to eat. No.
I'm ready to stuff fries
I
up my
don't have
nose.
teeth, but I must chew.
Neon J is like, no, you're built different. You can't.
I didn't give you nostrils for a reason.
KK said something to chat. We have plans for our chord winky face. Even I don't know this. I know Meryl and KK have like a surprise plan, but I don't know what it is. So fear, but
There's
also
also, like,
excitement. Oh yeah, Kaz?
There's like also like one small detail that like I hit a lot of things throughout this, so like I wouldn't be surprised if like some of them go on like seen, but like one of the things that because like I didn't do any of like the lovely cast like make Sayu happen, I tried to like incorporate like her not being existent, so she's kind of like confused to the world. So I drew like wanted to try and make her eating soup with a fork. So if you look at her bowl, you can see like a fork coming out of
Oh
it.
my god, she's like Ariel. Oh, Harun is leaving.
Yeah, that's the last thing. That's the last thing.
Detail.
You're right. The fork. Oh, should be like Ariel, right? Like, what does Ariel call the fork? I don't know.
Dinglehopper.
Dinglehopper. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, Sayu covering like part of your world would be so cute. Okay.
Oh my god.
Kaz, we'll go on like, to the
favorite
next
thing
piece.
about this is
But thank you so much for this. Like, honestly, it's like a Da Vinci. Da Vinci. Da Vinci.
Oh my god, no.
It's like a
all for
Da
that.
Vinci.
It was all for that.
Yeah, this it
Good work,
all led up to
everyone.
this moment. Okay, let's go to the next one.
The server just unites single brain cell hour.
Da Vinci? Oh, we're back to Sue, I believe. Sue, are you you're still
Yeah.
here? So can you talk
Sue is
about
still here.
this piece? Wait,
Yeah, this one was the first piece I actually finished, and I distinctly remember when I first joined the Discord after I got the email that said I was accepted. Was it Meryl who said it? It's like, I saw your pieces with Zook and DK as their little kids. And I was like, what? Is that what I'm known for now?
Yeah, that was Meryl.
I'm so sorry.
No, 'cause I just thought nobody saw that one. I don't remember what I submitted for like review. I thought it was the colored pieces, but maybe I put the sketches in there. I really don't recall.
Oh. Wait, I was gonna ask. I like how Zook looks like a little frog. He's so cute. And like the little baby Ellie is also so cute.
It's my favorite Ellie in
Yeah,
the zine.
It's baby. He's baby.
Yo.
Okay, next.
What did you
Oh,
make sure
sorry.
you didn't miss that?
Yeah, it's there with the. Was there really a paper boat there? I didn't see it. Oh, there is.
Yeah, there's-
Oh, there it is. We all float here. Ellie.
Yeah, I like this picture. Honestly, like it really captures like what it like has like what goes in store of being a sibling.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm sorry. When I remembered like Pennywise, I just realized isn't the story and like it weren't they brothers? No, stay away.
Yes. Oh my god.
Run, Zook.
Ellie.
Pennywise is gonna take Zook.
Oh no, Ellie Wise.
Ellie was.
Ellie has many roles now.
You float too.
You Okay. Next. Is it okay we go to the next piece now, Sue? Thank you so much for like your two beautiful pieces in the zine. Next is Kaz again. I love this.
Yeah.
I-
Back with the hits.
I just want to say, I'm a big fan of those animes that are about there. You know how if you can tell a Japanese creator really likes Western culture by their creation, like if you know like Beck, if you know
Big Beck fan,
Carol
big
and
Beck
Tuesday,
fan.
I believe is also something like that. But yeah, those like it reminds me of those like animes that are like very they love like they tend to really like the punk scene, like British punk scene. But yeah, what was the inspiration behind this? That's what I saw. What is your inspiration, Kaz?
I mean, for this and like the other piece, much to the chagrin of like the wonderful people who looked over like my drafts in this, like, I had many other iterations of like what I want to do, and one of them was like a magazine cover.
Yeah.
And like I just love the idea of Mayday have made it, and like here's the aftermath, and like here's all the fame that they deserve, like all coming up. Like I was drawing like up like banners, I was drawing up like billboards, and like a better way to like really capture it. It first started off as like a Time magazine, kind of feels a lot more simple, but as I went through the iterations and my ignorance of how to properly focus graphic design, it eventually got to this like punkish compilation of like all like I have the text block of all those things in the back of like all the questions. It is a new question every single line.
Really? You wrote it all down? Jeez.
No.
Release the
But, yeah, it
transcript.
just evolved into this like big thing, and yeah, like I want to. Like, all these questions are coming out about like who these new people are, and yeah, like I love writing, and I love like all
Yeah,
the
I like
personality
there are a
of
lot of
YouTube.
stories about that, like indie artists are like making it big and then they like show up in like these it's such a vibe, like the whole music scene. It is encapsulates it perfectly, I think.
Yeah, like Mayday, like in Zook's face, like really like
Yeah.
they just like we made it.
Yeah, they're so it's so cute. And I like how it kind of looks like a rebel, not really a rebel publication, but like a, how do you say, like a not a very big
Like
magazine.
kind of underground.
Yeah, it's kind of underground out zine. It's so cool. Batteries.
There was actually a line I wanted to put for it, but like I was having trouble like finding a place to put it in. But like the lines I was going to put in was like, when did Anarchy become so good? Like entire like takeover of the city, but like I don't know, it's just one of the things that I like want to throw in there too.
Also, like the fact that the not QR code, the barcode is like, I don't think you can scan that and bring anything up on the system. Looks like they drew it on.
It's so ashamed.
It's so cute. Yeah.
Oh, dude, I felt so ashamed when like I saw some of the highlights of the stream and they were marking how expensive the magazine was. Like I should have done more research. Why is this thing so expensive?
It's fine. It's imagine they're all screened. Every single page is like, since it's an indie zine, it's probably like reso printed or something. It's that underground.
It's like, this thing is like not even a magazine size. It's like a bible of like how thick this thing is.
Yeah. But this.
Funny,
so cool.
like when I showed this to a friend of mine, they thought this was the end of the zine because they saw the barcode. and, like,
oh no!
Oh my god!
No, it's fine though because I was hosting them. I was like sharing it to them, and I was like, no, this is not the end.
It's not the end.
There's more. There's so much more.
Okay. Speaking of more,
I just
is it
love the article teasers.
Yeah, the article. They read all of them in the stream also, in the VA stream. It's so cool.
Yeah, trippy.
Is it okay we go on to the next one? Thank you so much, Kaz.
Yeah, by all means, by all means.
Both pieces were so good.
All right, we've got like 4 pieces left.
Yeah.
Go,
Next one is by Meryl.
Yes, 4.
Who is it? Not by Meryl.
Wait,
Who is it?
wait,
I'm sorry.
sorry.
No, it's not by Meryl.
Wait, I'm gay. Sorry, I wasn't looking.
I just asked because I don't have.
I believe the one on the left is by Daniels, and the one on the right is by Gilly E.
Yeah.
They're not here in the chat, right? So we can just talk about them. The left
They're not
one.
here.
Yeah, the left one.
I
the
really
thing-
like how Daniels drew Tatiana in this. Just the angry face.
Yes.
Very good.
And I love that like alternate skin for Mayday. I
Yeah,
think it's really cute.
and everyone thirsting over
Like-
Zook. Iconic.
Zook.
That was so funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Everyone was like, "We were robbed." Zook.
The mods had to get the chat to calm down.
Yeah, I remember. I forgot who the mod was, but everyone's like, "Everyone, please." And everyone kept putting the hydrate option in. Everyone kept sending in hydrates.
I just want to add that Tatiana looks like looking at Helio like, I'm taking away your Xbox.
Oh no.
Also, DJ's legs still making a appearance. I didn't see that until they pointed it out yesterday. His legs are there.
Yeah, his hairy legs.
Yeah,
His hairy
cameo.
Just lurking. I just love how Cliff is just lurking.
Yeah, you like the freak he is. I'm kidding, I love. Okay. Next piece. The plan. What is the plan? Nobody knows.
plan.
What is the plan? Again, I love Eve's face. Just pure.
She's so done.
Yeah, just
The
pure.
DK West.
The DK West. You had to find a way to get him in there somehow.
Yeah, I really like the expressions of yellow and green here. Like Eleni and him. They're just like,
Y'all know what we're doing
You know
here.
what's going on? I don't know what's going on.
And the fact that DJ just is not even listening.
just very inattentive.
Oh,
On
yeah.
brand for him.
I heard
All the
I
expressions
think
are
yesterday they said something like they're the person who made this is an animator and they're looking for work. So yeah, the credits are also all in the zine, which you can once again the zine, which you can download in the description box below. And the Gumroad, it's
For
free.
free.
Sango this year
free?
for
For free.
free.
Marvin, it's free.
Best price.
Yeah. Wait, did we pass by Sango's piece?
They were one of the countdown artists.
Oh no, I don't have the countdown. I'm sorry, I don't have
you
Haz's
can
homework.
pull it up on Twitter. You can pull it up.
Oh,
on
but you're all
Twitter.
gonna see my. Okay. Sure.
If you don't want to share, then don't share.
No, yeah. I'll find a way to pull it up. Next one is. Homyu, it's your turn. Let's start the questions.
If you
once
only
again.
if you want to come off of my only if you want only if you're
Yeah,
comfortable
only if
with
you
it.
wanna-
If you want, like,
If you wanna type it
Yeah,
out,
you
it's
can
fine
just-
too.
I'm comfortable now.
hello.
Hello,
Okay,
Homyu.
let's go.
Okay. Questions. How did you find out about NSR? No Straight Roads, the game.
The movie.
I think it is around maybe also in year 3 that I saw that trailer. I think it's very early times ago because in that trailer, 1010 is still in their early concept, like the 5 same black hair robots. So I look at the trailer and I was like, it's about rock vs EDM. Pretty funny because I have been kind of listening to EDM for quite a long time ago, so it kind of catch my interest. But then it's very long time ago, and then fast forward to like last year, early August, I kind of just scroll around in Twitter, and I saw a tweet that someone had posted pictures of DJ Subatomic Supernova on there. I look at him and I was like, wait, he looks familiar, and he's also an object. So I kept looking at him, and the tweet mentioned that he's from No Straight Road, and then I was like, oh yeah, I almost forgot about this game, and I checked it out, and it's gonna come out this week. I mean, in this year anyway. So then I just kind of keep searching up how the game is going, and and look at all the trailers and also just check on the introduction and the Neon J.
I see another one. Another one has joined us.
So many neon
Zoom in and out. It's just the opposite order of me.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the game comes out. Then it's a really colorful and the mood, because we know it's in 2020. Everyone's having a time.
Yeah,
so
a time.
Get to play NSR is really, it feels like kind of comfort to during that time. So I would say that the game is mean pretty much quite a lot for me. And that's it. And then just yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. So
I always
yeah, Mars.
I always like to call this like the like the collab of the century.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
They're all. Imagine what that
like
will
the
sound like
stars.
all of the genres put together. Ooh.
It would be like a
Medley.
approach mega mix.
Yeah, like approach. You're right, with a bit more rock, because the Mega Mix doesn't have much rock in it. But yeah.
Yeah.
Homie, what was your experience in the zine? Like, what was it like in the server? Homie,
You good?
Homie, hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. It's okay though.
Hello.
Take your time.
That's the problem. Why I tend to be like that? Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. how what's it like?
I will try to keep it short. Overall, every one of you is just so nice to and I feel that you are so nice, and the professionalism that everyone is showing in this thing that is very inspiring, and I feel it's very honored and lucky to be in a part of it, because I honestly didn't once again I didn't see this coming, that I would be get into participating in this project.
But we're glad to have you here now. Like, yeah, until now, we're still friends. So
Yeah.
how was working on the ultimate collab, as Mars would put it? How was working on this piece? It's a lot.
It's surely a loss, and because when developing the ideas, I just drawing all the both Bomber Junction and all the NSR artists into one collab is kind of an idea that in my mind for quite a long time ago, since I finished the game. I just like I said, my brain cells just keep talking about NSR collab when. So it's now that it gets an opportunity for me to maybe try to draw it out. So it's essentially, I would say I still feel that the final outcome it's kind of messy, because I don't feel I did very well on the composition, but after all, it's done and everyone is in the picture, so
No, I think the composition is nice. Yeah,
you're
able
like,
to
I love,
center them
like-
all.
You did so
my favorite
stellar
part
on this.
Yeah.
my favorite part is like seeing like kind of like Mayday and Zook, and then you have Eve and Tatiana, like the similarities, and like
Oh,
they're
yeah.
like collabing with
Yeah,
their own
like-
final bosses, and it's like it has a really good composition.
Also, I like
Yeah, and then
Dodo
all the
doing
parallels.
Sayu speak pose, because he is
Yeah.
the mocap. I love
I really
Dodo.
love Dodo.
Yeah,
doing the
he's
side
living his
pose too.
best dream.
The attention to detail is really good with the mocap, and then with Tila
it's really,
singing.
it's some kind of thing to do with you. I don't just
Yeah, it's so cute. Is there anything else you want to say before we go on to the next piece?
yeah, I'll just say that thank you for everyone that building of this project and participate in it.
Yeah.
And also just NSR. Oh my god.
Yeah, mood. Yes. Oh,
You're
actually,
same.
before
The
we
mood.
before we get to the last piece, let's Saturn, can you go on voice chat? Are you able to go on voice chat, or nah?
Yeah, are you free?
Are you free? Cause we're going back. Oh boy, it's a lot of pieces.
Before we hit the last piece.
Yeah, to
We're
KK,
going back.
and then
You have
I'll
the
show.
showstopper.
I'll show Saturn's and then I'll show Cake Sangold's. I have Sangold's up already on my other screen. Okay.
Okay. Wait, do you have Dean's up already too?
Oh, wait, what's Dean's? Which one's Dean's? Sorry.
3 days left. 3 days left.
Okay, it's fine. I have the Twitter up. So, here you go, Saturn. Your piece is here. Would you like to?
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Saturn.
Hello.
So,
Saturn, the legend.
how did you
Yo.
find out about No Straight Roads?
Well, I feel like, like I'm kind of like one of the more last people because I got into No Straight Roads around October. It's actually a week before my birthday. And my girlfriend was talking about it. She's like, "Oh my God, this game is so cool." And I was like, "Oh, interesting," because of the color palettes, I just started watching it. I did like a live watch, and then I saw DJ Subatomic Supernova, and I was just completely obsessed. So,
I like how everyone has that
the
one
second I
character
saw-
that I zoom in on.
the second I saw, like he was the first boss, of course, and I saw the color palettes, and I saw how he talked. He has this very high regard about himself. He has a very confident, personality, a very kind of almost egotistical personality, and I saw that, and I was just like completely obsessed. And then I watched more of the game. I watched the game, before I played it. And it was just like really like well put together. It was really beautiful, like the colors, the music, and it's like in its own league of just how perfect it is for each boss and each character. And yeah, like I was just so floored with it.
So it's safe to assume your favorite character is DJ Subatomic Supernova. With your name being Saturn and everything.
How did you know I like
How did you
DJ
know?
Subatomic?
Let's find out. Maybe
Oh,
it's
yeah,
the
no, lucky
two
guess.
pieces you made about the same man. But yeah, actually, do you wanna talk about actually there's an interesting thing you said in the chat yesterday about this piece being inspired by your synesthesia. Do you wanna talk more about it? Like I actually wanna hear like what specific colors and like
So
what specific tones, I guess.
So, with No Straight Roads, I think Juan was in the chat also earlier talking about how synesthesia was a huge factor in designing the characters. And like off the bat, I was like, oh wow, that makes so much sense because as a person with synesthesia, like I have a specific one where I can hear colors. And so when I heard DJ Sub's theme, like it matched his, battle and his character design so perfectly, it sounds very strange, but it sounds very blue to me. But not in the sense of, blue meaning sadness. I mean, in the cosmic sense.
Yeah.
If that makes sense, in a starry,
Like the
universal
mysteries of the
planets.
universe kind of
Yeah. In a mysterious kind of way. And so, this was. I was very conflicted with this piece in general because, of course, I wasn't sure if I was allowed to show humanizations in the zine, and so I was conflicted on whether or not I should just make, the full object head or, showcase a design I did for DJ Sub. And once I had gotten the okay, I was just, it kind of like the pen, took control of me, and I, wanted to showcase how I felt when I listened to his theme by showcasing, DJ Sub, listening to music himself.
Yeah. I just want to say the vibes I got from this
It's
piece is kind of like when you're lying down on your bed and you're just listening to music and you kind of feel it in your not your heart, I guess. I like how like it focuses on his chest also. I don't know if you meant it for it to be his heart, but that's what I got.
I had gotten a vibe of like you know when you're like floating in water, right? And it's like you're floating in water and like you get that feeling of like the back of your head and like your ears like submerged in water and lifting up a little bit. And then yeah, just like there's a certain rhythm to it, but you're just trailing along. So that's what I get from this too.
Yeah, actually, I wanted to ask also about synesthesia. Like, there's also like a whole thing with colors, how like certain colors universally mean certain things to people, or like they evoke certain emotions. Is it, or for example, if you, is it special for each person? What colors they see with like
Sorry.
specific?
Sorry, my headphones suddenly died
Oh,
mid sentence. I am so
Oh,
sorry.
it's okay. But I was just gonna ask if like are there some colors for people with synesthesia? Is it like different for them, each color and tone? Like not everything is, not everyone has like the
Yeah.
same perceptions.
Yeah, everyone has every person's different with synesthesia. Synesthesia affects different senses. Some people might smell colors. Some people might taste
Oh.
colors. Some people like myself hear colors. And like there's even like more common cases where like certain maybe even letters, numbers are
Oh
associated
yeah,
with
I've heard
colors.
of that. Like certain letters even. Kind of like the idea
Yeah.
of tasting colors. It's kind of
That's
like
so interesting.
Remy in the start of Ratatouille when he eats the cheese and he sees things in his
Yeah.
head.
Yeah, with Ratatouille, yeah, it's very common. Yeah, with Ratatouille, it's more commonly shown, on media with Ratatouille, tasting colors.
Yeah.
With me, especially when it comes, because I'm an avid house listener, so I
Ooh.
also, when I heard DJ Sub's theme, I was completely just like blown back. I'm like, wow, like in synthwave, I'm an avid listener of synthwave and house music and disco, and so I have to give huge props to funk fiction and
Oh, funk fiction, yeah.
and James Landino for just showing just each character's personality.
DJ SS
This is like
probably
sounds like this character was just like
Yeah.
made for you.
Well, Sayu is the most, I think, earwormy one that everyone, like, kind of like the entry level to NSR. I feel like a lot of people end up liking DJSS's song the most because I think it's just a masterpiece. It's very good. Well,
Thank
someone
you.
is apparently streaming NSR now on Twitch. Anyway, continue. What are you saying?
Oh, this one was a little bit more difficult because I had a little bit trouble with the composition, but I wanted to show, of course, when I heard DJ Sub's commercial when they were just revealing the characters, I heard it and I was just, like enamored, even though like people like to make fun of him talking like a professor. I think I was just really enamored by the way he speak, and of course I have to give big props to Uncle Ali for voicing him. But I think my favorite quote was when he was like, "We're now embarking on a journey through space," and so I
Yeah.
wanted to put that quote in a piece, and this is what came out.
I think it's those are the collectibles, right? His audio files. Like that was so nice to me, like very humbling how like DJ SS started from like basically like those lectures, it's kind of embarrassing where there's like nobody in the room and just the janitor listening to you, but he was so passionate about it. Like
Yeah.
honestly,
And
in this boss, I kind of thought this guy is kind of pretentious. I felt like like it was like this guy and his leg hair. Like I didn't hate him, but I was like, this guy's such a loser. But like, when I got to the collectibles, I loved him. Even I started liking him a lot because like you got to know more about him. But
To
is that
me,
all?
to me, this is like a high note to start off with DJ because the design is so eye-catching.
Yeah, I feel like it
Yeah,
sets
it
the
is.
tone
Like,
for the rest
the
of
voice, like the voice in the song and the concept were like, oh yeah, this is how you do a boss.
It's a
And-
really good first
Definitely.
impression to the game for sure.
To the
And,
developers, it's really great. Actually, there's a thing they say in like theater where like the first song always has to be like not necessarily shows the story of the musical. Like it can be completely unrelated kind of song, but it has to show like the vibe. The first song always has to show the what you will expect from the rest of the musical. So it's kind of DJS is a great
it's
opener.
so good.
Yeah.
And also, quick touch, like what I really like, in this piece. This is a little thing, but the sun, right? Like I like how the sun matches the sun like little bits on his jacket.
Yeah. Yeah, that's so
I
cool.
knew that's what it was there for. 'Cause I'm like,
But yeah,
parallels.
thank you so much, Saturn, for like that was really insightful, like learning about synesthesia and stuff. But yeah, let's go on to Sangold's piece. Wait a second, I have it up. There you go. One day left. I love it. Well, do you wanna?
Thank you.
Are you on? Do you wanna go on voice call?
I think it's in the stream.
It might be on the stream, but the stream is delayed. So
Yeah, the stream's a little delayed.
Yeah. So we just gotta wait for that.
Sangold?
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Do you wanna go through the grind, the interview grind once again? It's time for me to put you on the spot. So how did you get into NSR?
It has to be from compilation videos on YouTube. I don't know how I came across them like originally on social media. Maybe I saw like an announcement, like someone retweeted, "Oh, this game just came out. Like check it out." And like that kind of like stuck in my mind. And then like usually on YouTube it says, "Oh, like look at these like boss compilations." And I'm like, "Oh, that's cool. This has an interesting art direction." And I'm very much into games that have a strong like stylistic look to them rather than like super realistic. And so that that definitely caught my eye. And yeah, along with other people, I think like as soon as I saw the first boss, I was like, whoa, like this music and like this look and like the fact I'm really into music related games. Like one of my favorite games is Rhythm Heaven.
Oh
And
my
I just
god,
really
Rhythm Heaven's so
like
great.
music and gameplay are like so important to me, and seeing a game that was like so focused on like the quality of the music as well exploring different genres, it just clicked.
Who's your favorite character?
I think the ones that have just stuck in my head the most has to be DJ SS as well as Eve. It's like strange because DJ SS has to be one of the most like uncomplicated characters there, because he's like obviously the first boss, and his he's not as sympathetic, quote unquote, as the other ones, because he's just kind of an egotist. But I don't know, his voice, his whole look, his song especially has to be my favorite.
I don't
soundtrack.
I don't think he's. I think I don't think he's rather. I think everyone has like. Well, Eve is obviously more complex, but I think every boss has like, especially because of the collectibles, every boss has like a really lot of thought put into them.
Oh, definitely.
I think my favorite.
That was just mean that his motivation.
Oh yes.
Like, it's the simplest because he's the first boss.
Yeah, I understand story-wise, but yeah, I think his character design is super strong, and that's why he's a lot of people's favorites. So, how was working on this piece for the zine? You worked on this countdown piece, but it's also, even if this is your only piece out of the zine, it's so pretty.
They also did a character doodle.
Oh, we will go into that in the credits. Oh, sorry. But yeah, how was it?
To be honest, it was so, there was such a long amount of time between the actually drawing the sketch and completing it and actually seeing it going up on the Twitter, that once I saw other people's countdowns appearing, I was like, oh my god, these are so amazing. I wish, like, I hope mine is just as good, because I remember you guys telling, oh, just a cute little sketch is fine, and I saw other people's countdown sketches. I'm like, oh my god, these like pieces, and I was very impressed. But yeah, I chose Mayday because I think it's because for me their designs are really challenging to draw, and so I kind of wanted to focus on like the hard lines and the shapes.
I like the line
especially.
quality. It's so pretty. The way you draw
Thank you.
Zook, something about it. There's something about
Bro,
it. Actually, I'm
bare
gonna.
bones.
There's. I'll see if I can pull up your character doodle so you can also talk about it. Wait. Where's your character doodle? Which was here?
Sang did blue pen.
Oh yeah,
the blue one, right?
I can't zoom in. I'm sorry, but he's there. Is
Blue 1010, yeah.
Is it a JoJo reference?
You should have asked that during all of the interviews.
Is what you did, was it a JoJo reference?
Yes.
Okay, but it's so cute. I love your, again, I really love your lines.
Thank you.
Okay, is there
I
anything
think
else?
I just chose him because I have a sucker for like the cool type.
And
in the
literally
boy group.
blues. I mean, you like DJSS, you like blue, the color blue. Is there anything else you want to say before we go on to the next artist?
This was just a really cool experience. I'm really glad that a game like this was able to get a lot of recognition through the fanzine, and especially being recognized by the crew itself that made the
creators.
game. I just think it was just really cool, and obviously a lot of love went into the design. It was just a really nice experience.
Thank you so
I'm
much.
glad to be a part of it.
Yeah, we're glad to have you here. I really love. I think.
Happy to
yeah.
have you here, Sangol.
Yay. Oh, has it been 4? Yeah. No,
The show's
Steven, we're
hot.
not gonna reach 6 hours. I'm not gonna play NSR tonight, so it's not gonna reach 6 hours. Here you go. do not mind the everything else in my screen. Let's just look at. Here we go.
Alright,
The GIF by
next.
Amy.
And we have Kikes.
Yeah. Yeah. After Amy, you want to say something
after
about?
Dean, yeah.
How
After
did you?
Dean.
How do you say? What's the name? Sorry.
Dean.
Dean. Oh, okay, Dean. Sorry, I was going by your display name. Let me just resize it. How? This is so cute. How did you get into NSR?
People can finally see it in motion.
Yeah. How do you? Sorry, it's low quality though. We give Green justice. He's perceived. How did you get into NSR?
On's homework.
Oh man, that's like a long explanation, but I'll probably just summarize it. It all started from YouTube, just finding out about YouTube, and then I soon found out it's by a Malaysian company, which I'm so shocked because you wouldn't expect this from a Malaysian company, that's for sure. And then, same as Ace, I stumbled upon it in Comic Fiesta, and then a few months later, I just want to give a huge props to Squidder, because when the moment I followed Squidder, they were talking about NSR about that time, and I'm just like, oh yeah, this game, it's gonna come out this year.
It's cool though. That
Squidder,
you
if
got,
it weren't for you, I... yeah.
Aww. So, who's your favorite character?
So,
Oh, sorry,
yeah.
were you still go? Who's your favorite character?
Oh, no. It all started with B2J, but then looking back at the game, I really love and resonate with a lot, to be honest. I relate to her in so many emotions.
Oh yeah. Okay. So this GIF, it's so cute. What was like working on it, and why is green inside?
Alright, it all started out like I thought like, oh, so I have to do the countdown art. But then I asked one of the moderators if I could animate. I could do something a little bit special to it though. And I told myself that I would cross my heart. If I got Neon J and 1010, I would animate it. And lo and behold, I got it. I got him.
It was fate.
You did it.
It was true. I did. I did dirty to Alani. I'm so
cute.
sorry, Lonnie.
It's fine. Steven is the only one erasing Alani.
When I got that email about like, hey, can I animate this? I was like,
You
yes?
sure? You sure?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yes. Yes. But yeah, this is so cute. I love that you added the robot and like. Is there anything else you want to say until we go to our KK?
Oh,
Showstopper.
I think about this piece. I was trying to like fit in everything, to be honest. And I was thinking like, how am I just supposed to put everything within that specific ratio of that piece, to be honest. So I was thinking like I should do the Tenten room, that factory. Maybe the spinning one could be animated.
Yeah, it's so cute. Finally, we get to see it animated on stream. Because I don't think
Yes.
in the PowerPoint it was animated. But yeah, it's such a cute countdown. Honestly, even the countdowns have so much like effort put into them. So I'm glad to have you guys here as well. Oh,
Can I
Zach.
just say though, like before we move on,
Oh,
like,
yeah, go,
when I
Maya.
found out that Dean was going to animate their doodle, I was rubbing my grubby little paws and I was just like, yes.
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 Oh, Zach complimented. He said yes on chat.
Yes.
Yes.
With 2 S's.
That's a high honor from an animator. Well, thank you so much for your piece. Yay. So now it's time for the finale, I guess. For Showstopper.
Let's go, KK.
KK, our mod, please. You must speak. We must hear you.
The Doodle.
Yeah, KK, how did you get into NSR?
So I got into NSR. One day, Meryl sent me a video of the Tatiana fight, and she was like, I think you'll really like this character. And so I was watching it, I was like, yeah, this is really cool. And then I kept watching it, and I was like, wait, Meryl, did you just send me the end of this game?
Oh no.
So, so I knew about the twist since the very beginning.
Oh god.
How?
So it was interesting going through the game knowing that already, because then you almost get like a weird replay kind of a playthrough, because then you're like looking for the little narrative cues of the twist, and it was pretty cool just dissecting that in itself. And then similar to a lot of people, I saw Neon J's design, and I shoved him in Meryl's face, and I was like, why did you show me this one?
Exactly.
But yeah, that's how I bought it for my birthday, and then I played it.
Nice. So, being one of the other three moderate, or I guess two towards the end of the zine, how was it like, actually, how did you come up with, I mean, everyone said like after the Among Us stream or something, you just woke up or like, let's make a zine. Is there anything else to that, or did you really just wake up and like, let's make a zine?
So it was, I laughed very hard at the Among Us stream, and I turned to Meryl and I was like, haha, that was so funny. You want to make a zine? And it was like 2 a.m. No, but for real, I had already loved the game, obviously, because I dedicated a good portion of my life to it already. But there was a lot in this game that I really apprecied. I'm not Southeastern Asian, but I am like I'm Korean in America, and where I live, there aren't any Korean people, so it was a bit isolating. So when I befriended Meryl, it was really nice because even though we don't share the same Asian experience, we still got to talk about our Asian experiences and stuff. And so when I started playing this game, and I was like, whoa, like Mayday has an Asian accent, and similar to Woomie, I was like, wait a minute, they're all Malaysian and stuff. And,
it was Malaysian.
They were all Malaysian, always have been.
And just knowing that it came, you know, with such a genuine touch to the game, like the culture, it was really inspiring. And that was something that really resonated with me from the game. You know, even though I'm not from that part of the world, it was something I really appreciated a lot.
Yeah. So modding us, was it a handful?
Yeah,
Did you
I
have?
relate to that as well.
Did you have fun
definitely.
moderating the zine?
Yes, I'm not gonna say no, 'cause it wasn't not fun. It was just
stressful.
It was stressful at times.
Yeah, even until
in
yes.
the middle, I was basically working like 3 jobs and moderating the scene at the same time. So like in the beginning, I was pretty active at doing it, and then towards the middle, I was like, Meryl, I'm so sorry. Can you like this is basically what needs to be written in the email. Just send it out, please. Thank you. And stuff. And then towards the end, my schedule freed up a little bit so to be more active, which I'm so thankful for because everyone is such a pleasant like person to talk to.
Yeah, we're so glad to have you as our mod, Keiki. And like honestly, like the fact that you two are doing this like for free, you know, just it's a free zine, so like it really takes a lot of passion to like start a project like this and to moderate it. So we're really thankful.
Or it just takes a weird 2 a.m.
Yeah,
thought.
among and like a stream of voice
And Among
actors.
Us, apparently.
And Among it's everywhere. It's always been sus. Everything is Among Us. But yeah, actually, let's talk about your piece. It's up on the screen. What's oh, I don't know what else. What do you want to talk about? How was the process?
So, unfortunately, I know so many people put like, oh, look at all these Easter eggs and like really deep thought. For me, it was like, oh God, I have to organize this and then put it. My time is very limited, so I had this poster idea originally that was just going to be this general fan art, and I was like, you know, the composition on this is still pretty good, so I just tweaked it up and I finished it. And unfortunately, that's about as deep as the thought really goes in my
No,
piece.
I think it's really good also. Like the composition is one of my. I like compositions like this where it's like they kind of parallel each other, top and bottom. Yeah, it's so pretty.
Right. It is like it. Like I every time I look at this picture, I always hear the victory music.
Yeah, I
boss.
hear it too. It's crazy. So you really got like the essence
I'm
of
glad.
like their know shakalaka bam. Yeah, and this is the back cover of the physical zine. From what I know, the physical zine that will be that the metronomic.
Well, I'm actually going to change it so it's an extension of the front cover.
Oh no! Just kidding. It's fine. But also, it's such a nice back cover. Okay.
I mean, we'll talk about it. We'll talk
Yeah,
about
it's
it.
so
But,
nice. I feel like it's the perfect.
The more
if-
people talk to
yeah,
people.
if Mars's piece is like the perfect opening, this is like the perfect ending to the pieces in
glad.
inside the zine. It's very victory. Like,
Really
yeah,
nice.
we did
Actually,
it.
Speaking of that, if you don't mind, since I don't really have that many thoughts on my piece, because it was just like I want to make a pretty picture.
Yeah, it's okay.
Do you mind if I talk about like layout and editing? Because
Oh yeah, go.
I
That's
definitely
actually
put a lot more thought into
yeah,
it.
absolutely.
Go
Love to
ahead,
hear
yeah,
it.
please, please.
So
I
I
love
was the main editor of the zine, and basically, one thing I really like to do with my zines, as this is my fourth one that I've actually like done, you know, organized and headed. One thing I really like to do is like make things very like thematic a little bit.
Yeah.
So prior to this, I did one for a musical. So like the entire order of the zine was like first act, you know, intermission and finale and stuff like that. And then like the artist page was
cool.
like
I'll
curtain call. And
I'll
stuff
go
like
through
that.
like I'll flip through the artist page while you talk about it. So yeah.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah.
So similarly with this game, I was really inspired by the aesthetics and you know, its art direction and stuff. So I wanted to, you know, sort of open with like Bunk Bed Junction, then we move through the different districts, and eventually we make it to just sort of like Meryl and I just dubbed it like the epilogue, which is basically like all the little group shots that we have in the end.
Yeah, like
And then
them
the
just
artist
having
page
fun.
is supposed to be like, you know, it's supposed to mirror the credits of the actual game itself.
Yeah. It's amazing. You're able to get the layout of like the cards. I mean, the character cards.
Oh yeah, that was an interesting thing because I've never done artist portraits for any of my zines, so I'm really glad it worked out. You could ask Meryl. I was like struggling for hours. I'm like, how many do I put on a page? Like, can
Yeah.
you read this and stuff like that? I think.
And
I
was-
had to redo the cards like 3 times just in case.
Oh, they turned out fantastic.
Yeah, and were the doodles
it,
on
like,
the side?
having-
Oh, sorry, go Mars.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, having the doodles, like, sorry, not the doodles, the portraits right next to everyone's piece, and then like the way it was displayed and all that. It's like it really shows like everyone's individuality, and it's like, I
Yeah.
love it. Oh,
Yeah.
it's so great.
Oh, were the doodles like the one that you guys asked us to do, like some artists to do? Were they last minute to just fill in the space? the line art?
No, no. So
Oh,
that
they
was
were
something
planned.
I originally asked of the backup artists with the countdown doodles, but we didn't get everyone filled in, so we were getting
Okay.
really close to the deadline. And I was
Yeah.
like, is anyone free? Can someone like please save my butt?
Oh no. Yeah, I had fun. I'm very bad at line art, but like I did my best. I did my best to make Mayday. But yeah, here are the
No,
doodles.
thank you so
Yeah.
much. You were the last person we needed, and I was like, oh my god, thank
The
you.
missing
Woomie
piece.
came through.
The missing piece. Oh, Steven said in the chat, just like you guys, I got inspired by the game and just did a little something that I could support it. Having that the manga stream was ground zero for the zine. That's just magical. Yeah, it feels like a Ouroboros of like creativity. Just the whole NSR experience. It just feels like
I am curious. Was it the very first one?
Yeah, it was the very first one where there were like so many of the voice actors in it, and it's the one that Meryl did the fan art for. Where
Yeah, the one where someone follow me to accept
yeah.
my
And I also want to say like, oh, go KK. Before.
I just want to say really quickly, like, so I've been really busy, and like I was sort of active in the fandom in the beginning, and then I completely just like orbited the outside of it. So I'm really glad that I got to finish the scene as sort of like my give back to the community, because even though I'm not a direct part of it at the moment, like I know, what the voice actors are doing and how close the devs are to the people, and the amount of fan art and the community itself means so much to so many people.
Yeah.
And I'm just really glad that the zine was able to just bring people together and make people happy, because that's all I really want to do with these sort of projects.
Yeah.
That's why I don't really charge money. I'm sorry I can't pay you all for your amazing artwork.
No,
but,
we don't. We went into the project.
Yeah, I
knowing-
was.
I like to make them free because I want everyone to enjoy it.
Yeah, I don't want to sound sad, but I feel like the experiences that we got from the zines worth more than any monetary compensation. Honestly.
Yeah, it's a love letter, dude.
And like, actually,
I'm just happy to be your
yeah.
friend.
I also want to like,
guys.
I want to ask like closing remarks, I guess, from Meryl and KK before we go back to the draw pile and see the final cursed images. And then I'll save the draw pile and like post. I'll ask Meryl to like post it on the zine. Zine
I wasn't
Twitter.
there for that. Is it appropriate?
Yeah.
Yes.
Appropriate
Nothing-
but cursed. Nothing inappropriate,
Okay,
but it's incredibly cursed. But I just wanted to say one more thing also, like yeah, I think not NSR directly inspired me to stream, but like I think when I always wanted to stream for a while, and I think I always thought, like starting last year, that's when I was like, okay, I'm gonna start preparing so I can start streaming. The first thing I always wanted to do was like a No Straight Roads stream. And at first it was just, I just want to play it on stream. And then I thought if I could ask Meryl, like, could I ask the artists to come on and talk about the zine? Because and I didn't expect Haz and like Steven to stream it, especially Steven. I was like, when I saw that Steven had it at like 9 p.m, I was like, oh crap. Oh, I gotta reschedule mine. But yeah, honestly, and this is only like the third time I've streamed, I think, and it's such a good. This was such a. It's been 3 hours, I think, 4, 8, 4 hours.
6 hours.
No, we're not gonna reach 6 hours, but yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's.
12 hours?
It was such a good stream. It didn't even feel like 4 hours. Yeah, like talking with you guys, it doesn't feel like it's been 4 hours. It was great. And like to everyone who like stayed this long, I actually expected like towards the end just people would leave, but like there's like it's still a pretty good number of people watching. And Steven, I didn't expect Steven to actually, like the devs and like the voice actors to tune in. Like I was really when it was so nerve-wracking, but it's yeah. I didn't get. I was a bit nervous when they first entered, but like yeah, it's the whole thing about this thing being like a community, and it was so easy to talk about it and to bounce off the chat. Like I'm even sappy about this stream, everything about this experience, from the creating the game, the creation of the zine,
so crazy,
even
like, I
just
love
the
it all,
stream, the chat. It's an
big,
Ouroboros.
this is so big. Like having voice actors. Like I don't know how often it is. To
Yeah,
have,
I
like,
don't.
the CEOs, right? The
Yeah.
CEOs, like directors of the game,
It's not
of like
common.
the zine you're making of,
Yeah.
and then like look
Yeah.
at it, comment on it, and then like
With
give it back to
studios
you, and then the
usually
voice
don't care.
actors. And
Yeah.
just,
We're
oh,
really lucky.
Honestly, the
Small
best.
indie creators
real.
are always
Feature
more down to
skins.
heart.
Yeah,
Okay.
like my other three zines, like they were for much smaller things, and like people on the team did get to see, and they were like, "Oh, thank you so much, it's so cool and stuff." But this is definitely the biggest reception I've gone to it, and
Yeah.
I think it's because like everyone is so connected, and really we are Vinyl City.
yeah.
Oh,
everyone
we make all the
together.
lights in Vinyl City. Yeah.
Everyone
Oh,
holds
man.
hands.
We are Vinyl City.
Like,
Yeah.
oh, definitely. Like I love that like so much. Like especially the little mock-ups we made too. Like
Yeah.
Oh
it was
yeah,
so
that's
great.
right.
Like
That was so much fun.
Ace coming in with the
Yeah.
the clutch
The
promotion.
animation.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, what's- Oh.
And yeah, and also I like to thank you, like you both also as well, and everybody for like
Yeah.
accepting the idea also of the Ellie hunt. Like, I really love the Ellie hunt.
And
even though
the
it killed
fact
KK.
that the fact that there was even
Oh
an
my
Ellie
God,
Hunt
when-
New Game Plus.
When Wanasmir was doing his stream, I was like dying because I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I missed two Ellies. To be fair, they were so abstract and so
Yeah.
well hidden.
What
that I
is
was like,
an
I didn't even
Ellie? It makes you
that was an
think.
Ellie.
It makes you think. What is an Ellie? Maybe we are all Ellie.
I think we were the Ellies along the way, actually.
We are all Ellie. Oh
Count
gosh.
ourselves.
Okay. Let's.
Yeah.
Woomie, if I may, we
Yeah,
could
go.
be
We're all
pro
hidden.
Fortnite Gator.
Pro Fortnite Gators.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, let me just.
So I'm ready for everyone to make their Ellie sonas
Arizona,
now.
yeah, I was about
Yeah,
to say.
Ellie
On my
Sona.
desk Monday.
I'm not good at drawing animals.
Okay, let's look at the doodles. There are some doodles that
Was that
aren't
like the
vis.
scalies?
Yeah. Yes. We are all scalies. There are some doodles that are no longer visible because they're on different layers. But here's the draw pile. Wait, let me just move this a
I
bit so we can
am
see
so
the.
excited.
I'm gonna move the
Oh my
icons a
god.
bit. Sorry.
I think
But yeah, oh my god, I know who drew this. The mermaid. If anyone knows Cookie Run, I'm pretty sure Cotton drew the mermaid Sayu cookie. So cute.
Yeah.
And
Oh, that's
let's
so
go
cute.
through all of them individually. I wish I knew how to navigate this page better.
I
Please.
got so distracted.
Why
with
is there
the
no?
zine that I didn't even.
Are you using the space?
Oh, here, the
space bar?
hand. Oh my god, this makes my life so much easier. Okay.
The space bar and then control.
I have a question.
Oh, yeah.
What else was evil that like
Oh,
I see
okay,
one is
so-
pointing to Zook and the
Oh,
other one
can
was
someone
okay.
bring up the
Let me-
layers?
Let me just put that there.
I doxed the wrong rocker.
Pretty sure it's an evil name.
A rocker to surpass Metal Gear.
Fun had drew Tatiana, and then I was like, oh, okay, let me draw.
No,
like,
that's an evil name.
villain. And then, and then yeah, just evil Mayday showed up. I was like, oh gosh.
To be fair, they were technically evil at one. A rocker. And then here we have by Sue, I think, who made the bros. Look at the little frog, so cute.
Really quick,
Yeah? Oh.
Osman said, I'm gonna say really quick that the community is so creative and talented. It inspired me to pick up my pen and open my sketchbook again. Thank you guys.
Please, perhaps as in the next NSR zine? Thinking makes you think. As for the
Makes
next
you
NSR
think.
zine.
And then Steven said, the world gets better when everyone is sus.
I see. Oh,
You're always so
oh,
good.
here's. I feel like this is a reaction to everyone. Yeah. Much love to Az. Yeah. I love the
Check how hard I can
mom. The
cry.
mom's here.
Oh my god.
I
So
forgot to
pretty.
mention that I love the mom so
Yeah,
much.
the
I
moms.
love her.
And Tatiana with a Tatiana shaped head. Very. No! 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 Who drew this? Who drew this? Oh my god.
Really, really.
Look at that little man. Look how cute he is.
Oh yeah, the cliff is really cute. And the
That's a
very,
very
very
worthy
small,
cliff, you
the
know, like
very
where the kids
small
work.
DJSS.
Yeah, that is very
Really-
weird.
and the
Oh my
freaking
god, the cheese.
another
Which
sus.
cliff?
Another Among Us.
Cheese.
Let's see. Oh, what flavor of juice box? Somebody asked.
God. Is that?
Oh no, you have to remove the other
That's
layers. Yeah.
Wait, when I was
Is that
leaving, someone was drawing like a Marge like.
Yeah, that was
I'm so
Pepe.
sorry. Yeah,
Oh
let me
no,
read
the
DJ
sus
stuff.
is over. Oh, there she is. Homer Mayday.
Look at that
Yeah,
really
yeah.
tiny DJ.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
the tiny
Yeah.
DJ.
I just stuck to my corner over here. I didn't want to like intrude into
Oh,
other
here's
people's drawings.
Si's cute little
I'm
Si.
so
Oh, what
sorry
is
for intruding
the
into everyone
cliff?
else's corner.
No, with all your
I
cursed
see my
drawings,
little heart.
Meryl. With all of your cursed
What?
drawings.
Someone answer me what
I
flavor
mean,
is
I
the
could
juice?
put
I
them
don't
on,
know.
but you know,
Wine?
there's like
Why?
Wait, you have to
Why?
show Ewa. You have to show Ewa. Oh, did you get his
It's
eyes?
on. It's on.
No, but you have someone the other layers. You gotta bring the Marge layer out. You cannot see him. Can the other?
Oh,
Oh my
I don't know
God.
which layer
Often
it's
Pepe
on.
draw Marge?
yeah, Pepe drew.
There.
Pepe.
Of course, Pepe drew Marge.
Wait,
Scary.
sorry. It's kinda takes so
Marge?
long. There's the Ewa.
Marge?
I think the big Ewa, and there's the doodles from earlier.
We can't. We could Ewa.
Ewa.
I don't think we can. No, we can't unhide Pepe.
Yeah, well,
we are all Ewa.
we're all
Flipping out the
Ewa.
layers with the
Oh,
nose.
he's coming.
Yeah, but yeah, we'll
Slowly but surely.
we'll save this and post this. Yay, but
Ewa is not something you
Ewa.
find, it's a state of mind.
Oh yes,
Okay, so
become Awa.
how do
We're
you?
all Ewa deep inside.
Yeah, we're all. How do you even close a stream like this? I feel like
I can see him.
yeah, and his eyes. I like how you detailed his eyes. How do you even close a stream like this? Wait, I'll bring up the. We'll just remove the cursed images. Bring up the thank you screen again. So yeah, actually, can I ask KK and Meryl if they have anything they want to say before ending the stream?
Do you have anything to say, KK?
Yeah.
I just want to say thank you to all the artists, the devs, the voice actors, for this amazing experience. It's something I didn't expect of my 2021, but I can say with confidence it's definitely been the highlight so far.
Yeah. A little interjection.
It's the same for me too, because like
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
No,
No,
just
you
right
first, you
now, I put the NSR playlist on shuffle, right? It's playing the ending sequence literally right now.
Oh my god.
That's
you're
crazy. Whoa.
I'm gonna cry.
Serendipity.
Yeah, the
Don't
people
cry.
on the Discord can't hear the background music, but
I
if you hear it
literally
on the
cried.
stream, it's so cool. Like it's ending sequence. Meryl, what are your final thoughts?
Oh. I mean, I guess I also just wanted to thank everyone so much for, for putting your best foot forward, and really for like making my first like zine modding experience a very memorable one. Like I feel very loved and I feel very spoiled with this experience. And like, I also didn't expect like the reception to be as warm as it was. Like, I definitely wasn't expecting, like, the streams. And especially not, like, the surprises at the end. Like, the physical copies and, like, being dragged out of sleep to get into voice.
Yeah, that was
With the
crazy.
voice actors.
The Uno reverse card.
Yeah.
Stream
No,
and comment,
you.
One has Mayor make 40 plus artists cry.
Yeah, there's a
That was
clip
so
of that.
Yeah, I was the one to clip that.
I was crying pretty hard, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I cried.
I'm still recovering.
Yeah.
But yeah, like again, thank you so
Literally,
much, everyone.
Name a company who ever does this kind of generosity.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I know, right?
It's
No game company could ever.
Yeah,
top this
Metronomics
thing.
raised the
Metronomic
bar
go
for like
more.
community engagement and everything. It's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have my full support 100%. Like after I finished the game, I was like, yeah, no, this is why I make art. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also want to mention how like again I already mentioned it in Steven's
It's
thing, like
alright.
2020 really sucked so hard, and for everyone of course, but like my creativity was dead. Like I've never had that experience before. Like I was really down in the dumps, especially during June, July, August, and then I played this game around September, and I was like, wow! It came rushing back. The inspiration to draw again just came rushing back. So I really, really want to thank you guys, honestly, because you brought my creativity back with this game.
Aw. And you know, hearing stuff like that, I think one of my favorite parts of this whole experience is, you know, hearing everyone being like, a lot of people being like, yeah, this was my first zine. Like, it was so memorable, and seeing everyone connect. And I think actually one of my favorite things was we actually have a Malaysian Q&A channel in our Discord, just to make sure we're getting, you know, any cultural things correct.
Yeah.
And I think one of my favorite things, it's so small, but like I loved seeing all of our Malaysian artists just like talk about
their culture.
the culture, and
Yeah.
like everyone being
And
so interested in it. And
even this,
it was really nice.
even the streams,
That's
like
so
I didn't know the names of the foods, and like I didn't. It was so interesting. Like it was nice to see that they could see like what their experiences represented on the zine, because we had Malaysian artists on board. Yeah.
Yeah, that's my favorite thing. Is like, you know, just interacting with people. It's like, oh, like more about cultures and stuff. Like, it's like, oh my god, it's so beautiful. You know.
Yeah, I know how it's like to like get represented, like when like no one really knows it, but then when something really popular happens with your culture, everyone just wants to know more, and it's just so refreshing. And I'm so happy.
Yeah, and like comparing
Yeah, so
experiences
happy.
also across cultures. Get like
makes me very happy.
Not to mention how like Malaysian culture is very underrated in the media, so a lot of people got mistaken for like other cultures, or they don't know what culture it is.
Yeah, it's and like the fact that I went into NSR not even knowing it was Malaysian. Then the moment that Mayday said like La or something, I was like, wait. And yeah, it was
I
so
didn't
cool.
expect that DK would speak more.
Oh
like
yeah.
that.
Yeah, that was
Like,
cool.
yo.
That was sick.
That was
And also
Yeah,
Zook.
it's really
And when
nice.
Zook also talked in Malay, I was like, yeah. Zook is Malay, dude.
Blew my mind.
Yeah. But yeah,
that's
I'm sorry
and
to like.
for
Oh,
that.
go on.
Oh, sorry. Okay. And for that, I wanted to thank the mods that for providing us a stage to show our culture. Yeah.
And Metronomic for making this game that's so immersed in Malaysian culture.
And I'd like to also say thank you to a player in the zine that unfortunately life got in the way. I also want to really thank Eggsy, who was one of our mods in the beginning, but you know, life got too busy and had to drop. I just want to say thank you for all of the help that you know, gave us, and the support that you still, you know, in the end, like you still, you know, created something for the zine. They did the cliff doodle, by the way. The one like,
and they
clip
also did the
representation.
applications open.
Oh.
Yeah. So if you're listening out there, thank you.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
and all the
Exy.
other artists that also
All the
couldn't,
artists.
make it.
Okay.
Yeah, them too.
Yeah.
Honestly.
All the
Thank
other
you
artists
for-
who didn't make it you'll still be RTing if ever they release their pieces on Twitter.
course.
We'll be
Yes,
RTing it on the
absolutely.
NSR zine. Okay, so feels really mean or bad to kind of close the stream, but it's 12:35 right now. We reached the exact time at the same time as Steven, right? 4.5 hours, I believe so. Well, there are a lot of us. Also, we went through all the artists who were present right now to talk about their experiences. So
we talked a lot.
yeah, we talked a
Yeah,
lot.
no,
I was
this was-
surprised. I was scared that everyone would be too shy to talk, but everyone was so talkative. It was such a nice. I got comments from from people watching that it was such a cozy vibe. So congrats to everyone for this stream, the end of the stream. And we also
Congrats
want
to you too.
yeah,
Well
and
done.
to everyone in the
Good
chat,
vibes.
just say hello to everyone who's still here. I think Steven's still here. Az is here. And everyone else is here. Yeah, I really expected most people to leave
I'm
by
so
now.
sorry, UK people.
Yeah, I'm sorry to other time zones because I know it's like the middle of the day or like early morning for other time zones. It's crazy. Yeah.
I'm almost making
Actually,
it
4
early.
p.m.
Yeah. I'm
Well,
sorry
I'm
also it
dealing
had to be on a
with
Monday.
UK
I wanted Yeah.
Okay, it's 11 in the morning.
Yeah. And it's a Monday also for some
Time to go back to
people.
bed now.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
to close the stream, I don't have any more words, honestly. Download the zine. Yeah, download the zine. It's in the description.
And support the game.
Support the game. Oh yeah, go. Oh, sorry, KK, you weren't able to say something. Go, 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 go.
Sorry. Really quick. I see a lot of people in the chat talking about like, oh, you know, like NSR Zine 2 or like more NSR zines. I personally will probably not make any for a little while because I'm very tired and busy. But if anyone has any questions, just shoot a Twitter DM or a Tumblr to our social medias, which is I think at NSR Zine on both Tumblr and Twitter, and I can answer any questions on how to run a zine. I can't answer everything, but I can answer to the best of my abilities. And final words from me is just shine bright, Vinyl City. Shine bright.
Oh yeah.
So thank you so much to everyone
Thank
who
you for
came.
having us here, Woomie.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you.
so happy. I'm so happy you guys agreed to this. But yeah, since I have nothing else. Oh yeah, go go.
Oh yeah, Squitter.
Yes.
Yeah, can I just say a little silly something? Just like everyone, be excellent to each other. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of this. And make sure you bunka, make sure you junka, and by God, make sure you shakalaka bam every day.
Yes.
But yeah.
Yes.
Shakalaka bam.
Oh, can we do an outro like that?
Yo, okay, yo.
Yeah.
Sinking, baby.
How do we even sync?
Get a Discord crunch.
Actually, I feel like shakalaka. No, shakalaka bam is too long. Can we all just say ewa?
Yeah.
Can we all just have like a big
Maybe
ewa?
we should do like a countdown. Like we could do like a countdown and be like 3, 2, 1. Everyone says bunka, then junka, then shakalaka bam, just like the end of the game.
Oh, okay.
On your count, Woomie, since it's your stream.
Yeah, on your count.
Okay.
Get ready for this terrible audio
On
experience.
3 or after 3? Wait, on 3 or after 3?
R.I.P. headphone users.
After 3.
After 3, okay. 1, 2, 3. Bonka! Junka! Shakalaka! Yay, goodbye everyone! Bye! Uh-oh. Whoa! Oh crap. Yeah.